trust you. Yo, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. We got this, bro. We got this. Yo, we stand together strong, bro. Good shit, good shit. Yo, my guy, bro. Hey, respect, bro. Respect. I love you, bro. Good shit.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Good shit. I love my country.
So this is what it used to be like. As you can see, there's a little bit of impact damage, but it's not very significant.
Thing is, that's still good. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Show
This
me that
structure
after.
here mostly bounces off.
Show me that after, bro. It's gonna
And
be
here
crazy.
is how it behaves with smooth destruction
Oh
enabled.
my god.
But as you can see, buildings and objects now collapse into others, actually creating real damage that reshapes the environment, creating entirely new play space.
Holy shit! That is absolutely
Every time I see this, it just puts a big smile on my face. It's just so satisfying. And it's something we've dreamed about since the very beginning. It's fantastic to finally have it in the game. The way it enables secondary damage and knock-on effects, changing the entire play space, opens up new possibilities, both to
Medium's up half.
really low, one. Sniper's also low. I'm dead.
That glitch was insane, bro. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Bro, fucking infinite bullets, bro.
I was gonna take my fucking shot off, bro.
You wouldn't do that with Shaq.
8th player. THiiXY body fellow. Okay, dude. Yeah. Walk off.
Unironically, how do IRL streamers not jump off the nearest bridge when they're live?
Wait, what the fuck?
This is very...
What?
It's... Wait, okay, it's not like you're alone in a city when you walk around, like.
Right.
So as I just did the most cringe RP of my existence, I had to be within like 30 centimeters of like 8 different people staring at me, blasting After Dark or trying to look difficult. Like, what's that? Like... It's like I'm out trying to reverse looks max in public. I don't know, like what's the...
Thing, like, you know, on the mic.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, the thing I want to see at the major, just for the drama, for the storyline.
Yeah.
I want to see a SSG Alliance matchup where Alliance beats SSG. It just has to be like one team fight. This would be like a full series.
Yeah.
And I want Palma to stand up and just scream at Lamp.
I'm telling you.
Like,
I'm telling you, it might happen.
Because I'm sorry, Lamp, you know you're my froggy boy, I love you, Lamp. But the clip of you trash talking Palma, saying how that kid's never making the major, who's getting traded for sure.
For Raimkey,
Just-
yeah. Sorry, what password? Yeah, banana, yeah.
Send me bananas.
Okay. In the stock ESL studio, 5 minutes away.
Oh, should I not?
You know, because it overlaps with the audio in the background, so yeah.
True, fair enough.
Sup, chat. Hey, we are fucking ready. Thank you, Pete. Guys, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely insane. What's up, guys? Yo. My thing is, my phone is cooked right now. Holy shit. Let's go, guys. We have Matt Robber, X-Pan, the finalists, Purple Madness, Agent, Istota, Piet, Ace Cap. What's up, guys? Got stuck in line? Yeah, you gotta wait your time. Alright, it's still the intro, so we're gonna chill out a little bit, but yeah, I'll be with you guys in a minute. Looks awesome, bro. Hey, Kevin.
What?
Huh? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Yeah. So we're excited, bro. We're excited. You set up to stream?
It's a stream that?
Yeah, yeah.
No
Yeah.
way.
Bro, I have a.
So little, bro.
We're gonna turn it around, and it's gonna be a crowd cam replay. So go. Oh, back hold on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's nice, bro. Nice. Let's go. Good work, bro.
Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna get the subs up, guys. 1 second. We love you, THiiXY. I love you too. No shock. Yo, no shock, bro. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. When more people are here tuning in, I'll talk to you guys properly, okay? But right now we're just chilling out, you know. Oh my God. I have to do the subs thing too. Jesus Christ. Hold up. Okay. Let me just learn up my thing. Atsuka says perfection. Thank you, Atsuka. I appreciate you a lot. Guys, hey. Not bad, eh? Not bad, bro. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. I do feel the nerves quite a bit, but you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Just gotta reset and keep going, you know? But it is crazy, it is crazy. Hello, you okay? Good.
Can we get everyone in?
I think so, yeah. Alright guys, give me a second, okay, I'll be right back. I'm Cookie. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, we're good. I know my chat isn't loading, bro. Connections. Oh, my chat's loading. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yo, it's loading now. God damn it, bro. Yo, what's up, guys? Sorry. What's up, Insanity? Disease Nuts. B-Box. How you going, guys? In college, I think I'm doing well, but I'm actually watching THiiXY. What's up, High First? Orators as well. Will the penguin gift be back? Maybe. We'll see. Hype Banana, how you doing, bro? How was the mingle? The mingle was crazy. The mingle was insane. I'm gonna bring this down again quickly. Yeah. The mingle was good. It was super fun. Super fun. Hey, bro. You good? Guys, Neon Guts is here, bro. Fucking legend, yeah.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the broadcast.
Welcome to the broadcast. You know my boy Pete helping me out right now, but yeah, it's just we're chilling. Thank you guys for being here as always. You guys, I appreciate you guys. Neon, I'm so happy to get you out of there. Oh man. Who's running the stream? Guys, can you shout out Peak? My boy Peak, guys. Hearts and chat for Peak. Peak is the go, bro. What's up, Gango? That's saying Neon. What's up, guys? I just went live. You went live to a beautiful face. Not bad. Line. What's up, Neon? Love you, man. Yeah, guys. Neon Guts. Absolute Chad, bro. You feel ready? What do you mean? Never said it. Just have fun, bro. Just chill out. Yeah. You give me the mic. Yeah. Sure. Take this. And just run down the line if you want. You know, we do 1v1 sprint.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh man. Peak is live, yeah guys, Peak is live, that's the guy, dude. Shout out Peak, guys. The broadcaster. We're in line, yeah, I know, it's gonna be easy because. Can you get me through the back door? I don't know about that one, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't know you. Guys, let's do a little up.
Hello, everybody, and
welcome to the Finals Grand Major 2025. We are coming at you virtually in the live arena here at Dreamhack Stockholm to bring you the most
Yo, what's up, Pedro? How you doing, bro?
in the finals history. This event is a
Scotty and June is coming. We have some secrets, okay?
Of passion
We have some
and
secrets.
dedication of the finals competitive community.
Yo, chat, what the fuck?
But every single player, developer, competitor, and contestant.
People are starting to come in now. People are starting to come in.
This action throughout the last year. Joining me here in the beautiful city of Stockholm, Sweden, is my wonderful and illustrious list of talent. This is Jerry and Walt.
Yo, Peak, dude. Guys, please, can you give some love to Peak, guys? Peak in the chat, dude. He's helping us production. He's gonna carry us today, guys.
It's a monumental
We love you, Peak, bro.
For the finals esports. It has been so long. Everybody has been working for this for years now. The fans, the community, the town, everybody has been putting so much, and we finally get to see what the finals looks like in an environment.
Not only all of that, but I mean the thousands of hours developers have taken out of their personal schedules,
Go.
their personal lives.
Let's go, bro. Look at him, bro. Look at him, bro.
So excited for this weekend. There has been a lot building up to this moment. It's not only about the open qualifiers and the closed qualifiers and all the key tournaments, but just in the finals itself. This game, Jerry, is always changing.
It absolutely is. It's the most dynamic shooter on the market right now. It just never stops changing, and you've got to keep up, otherwise you'll be caught under the tide. We've got 16 teams that have managed to stay afloat so far, and they're going to start sinking real soon. We get some teams on the chopping block real fast.
Yeah, Walt, I mean, this is a very unforgiving tournament. If you make one mistake, you could find yourselves getting ready to turn it a corner.
Yeah, it is. There are not a lot of second chances in this event. When we move through, we're going to be moving in. It's going to be a format that's very familiar to a lot of people as you go from cash out to the 3v3. But the second you lose just a couple matches, you're going to be fighting for your life. You're looking at elimination. So you can't make any mistakes.
Absolutely. And to bring you this action, it's not only going to be us here on the desk. Yeah, and you also got two beautiful illustrious casters. We've got Rio and Sonstorio. We're going to be here bringing us through the action today.
Absolutely. Thank you for that introduction, Artie. As you said, we're going to be taking you through all of the chaos, all of the action, and everything that makes the finals the finals. And I'm here joined by one of my favorite people of the entire scene, Soyo.
Yeah, I mean, we got some great games today. I'm really excited. I'm from Soyo. We got plenty of fantastic games for you, and it's amazing seeing how the scene has grown from community, grassroots event, and kind of the culmination of the scene. And this is real. This is amazing.
Yeah, it's truly amazing to be here, and I can't wait to bring you all the play-by-plays, all the action, as soon as we get started.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. Really looking forward to hearing you guys break down some of the action.
Yo, of course, the Twitch title didn't update for Oscar. So it says major week incoming, because like he's doing a stream from the office, bro. What is he doing, bro?
Oh my god. So many different things have led to this, and now
people are messaging me like, yo, I'm stuck. Can you get me? And I'm like, what can I do, bro? I can't do anything.
It is going to be bigger than anything we have ever seen in the finals so far.
yeah, this is absolutely wild. 16 teams will be fighting for their own slice of the cash out, and the first 8 teams, well, they're going to find themselves getting some of this cash out at the bottom of your screens. But the teams that make it into day 2 tomorrow, they're going to be fighting for the big bucks. 37K for first place, 17 for second, 10K for third place.
When did the game start? In
not a little bit of money to start.
20 minutes.
No,
20 minutes.
It's a $100,000 tournament. This is the $100,000 major. There is a lot of money on the line. The anxiety and the tension is palpable.
That's good, Pedro.
I mean, genuinely seeing all of the players check in yesterday and sit down at their arena for the first time.
Yo, guys, press 1 in chat if you're stuck in home, and I'll fly you out right now. Helicopter. I'll pick you up right now.
Event, meeting everybody yesterday in Stockholm, and it was incredible just to get to know the players, get to know the fans, and really get an insight on how they're feeling. A lot of them, it's their first time here, some of them it's their first time competing in a LAN event, and there's also a lot of experience as well, a lot of coaches jumping into the scene, bringing their wealth of knowledge to the table and making a difference. And of course, in the past 6 months or so, we've seen just an influx of massive organizations, support, infrastructure to really build up the scene, and we can't thank them enough.
Absolutely. Well, let's take a look now, Jerry, and well, let's talk about
When
this
it drops
format.
activate.
I mean, genuinely,
10 minutes.
actually,
Drops are in
Waltz,
10 minutes.
This is
So it should be
an
good.
insane amount of games that we're looking at. Waltz.
Yeah, you look at this. It's going to be a long day. It's so much of a day that there are going to be V streams. But when you look at this format, really what it comes down to is it's a marathon. This is not a sprint. You need to be prepared for the full day. You're going to be moving from cash out into
delayed a little bit.
You lose a couple matches, and all of a sudden you're fighting for your life.
Yeah, fighting for your life, and yeah, we'll be able to check out that
Where do you get the Red Bull
stream
from?
as it goes
VIP
alongside
I
this
use
A
Gola?
stream. We'll start later today. We'll let you know about it.
Might get a Red Bull.
Twitch, Roblox, TF, be on YouTube as well. We're dedicated.
How's the Grand Major going?
Really,
Bro, we're just getting started, dude.
Don't you worry, folks.
just,
The
people
drops
are starting to get in.
Being able
People
throughout
are
the day
winning.
and earn some real prizes for
Twitch
yourself.
drop, Twitch
By
drop.
sitting at home and watching. It's gonna be great, Jerry.
Yeah, real virtual cosmetics, I absolutely love it. You can lick them.
Yeah,
Real
real
I can put my mic on. I'll put my mic on.
That's true, but I'll check in on that. Yeah, I mean,
Peak, I'm gonna put my mic on.
and teams are going to be eliminated really early on. Just a few short games. It's almost like a Swiss bracket.
Yeah, it's like you said, essentially it's a Swiss. If you win a couple matches, you move on to the next day. But if you lose a couple matches, those marked in red are eliminations. And so
Yeah, have you
lose your
not
first
asked-
cash
where's
out,
Oscar?
you lose a second cash out, all of a sudden you're one final round away from going
Why?
home and losing your chance to make it to day 2
I'll ask them.
and to have a bigger portion of that $100,000 prize.
I don't know why you're
This
not allowed
format
backstage.
rewards teams who are good at cash out, rewards teams who can win their 3v3 final rounds. But this is just day 1. Let's take a look at day 2. See what teams can expect tomorrow. Of course, Walt, this is going to be
Very exciting.
Peak, the mic should be live now. Hopefully it's good.
Smaller version of Dave.
Chat, is this better? I can move it close to my mouth as well. But this should be good, right?
Exactly. And then
Yo, what's up, Black X? I'm sorry for the major start. Yes, sir.
eventually we have to get to our final
Sorry, Peak, I switched the microphone, sorry. My bad.
of the Grand Major.
Just in case. Audio good? Thank you, Peak. Alright, guys, good. Yeah, this is crazy. Like,
going to be the top 4 teams.
we was setting up. Peak was like just testing the camera out, and like me, Dusty, and Oscar just had a moment by the stage. We were just tearing up, like we were just like legit like straight up tearing up. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. And the main people are ready? Not yet, because people are just coming in now, or like just starting to come in. People are stuck in the lines. They have to get their wristband, like get their bags checked and whatever. So that's why we delayed the actual start by 10 minutes when we did the setup. So we should have some people in, but more people will come in as the time goes on. Is the team in the know that the drops on show? Drops will be in 7 minutes. Drops are done for 12 guys. 7 minutes and it'll be live. Thank you, Agent, as well. Thank you, Agent. Clowns are spamming drops in the finals chat, but that's why our chat's good, bro. We're just here to hang out, bro. Exclamation what key? Exclamation what key? Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no. Hi, Yabo.
Take a think about how
100% didn't forget to loop the background.
teams
What's up, Eve?
with open qualifiers
Oh my god. I need to help out. I need to talk to Oscar about Neon Guts. 1 second.
Made it this far, absolutely.
Guys, I'll be right back.
North American side, 6 EMEA sides, and then 3 from the APAC region. That's 2 from the China League and another from the Korean League. And I'm just going to do a little roll call here because there's some names that we'll have to kind of get updated on. So I've got my little book. So, in Group 1, there are a grand total of actually 3 teams that have changed names. TSG, who qualified, that's Ricardo, the Goo Heavy, we'll get onto him soon. They are now 5 fifths. We have FN Esports, they qualified as final descendants from the Korean League. And then Pulsar Blue picked up 4th party cash box at NA side. So lots of NA teams in that first group. Second group, only Fnatic. Fnatic managed to pick up Beamers and they have flown up our sort of personal power ranking from the incredible side. Group C, they actually win the Team Acquisition Award. They managed to retain their rosters, there's no name changes there, and they got in there early. And then on the last group, QDL picked up by Genji, massive acquisition there, and no hours, North American side, Apollo Visions and Arco picked up by TSM. So it's a big orgs jumping into the front.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just the start. This is year 0 of Finals Esports, and already
So many big names, so many heavy hitters, and so many competitive players who've been here since day one, rewarded for that experience by being signed and being on the stage here today in the live arena. It's so great to say the live arena. We're here at LAN at Dreamhack Stockholm, Walt.
Yeah, we finally get to see what these players can do with no ping. For so long, we've been seeing EU, NA play against each other, and always there's that niggling idea in the back that says, oh, did they just lose because of the ping? There's nothing to hide behind it anymore, right? And you're talking about day one players, right? You talk about teams like Envy, you know, these teams that have been around for so long. They were back in the first season of PHL, and one of our oldest THiiXY, I think, that we have consistently running at this point. They've just been so stalled for so long. There's a reason that most people have them on the top of the list.
As an EU representative, I'm looking forward to finally settling that NA versus EU debate. And of course, there's the opportunity for APAC to surprise us. And they come in here with, you know, some surprises, don't they? Absolutely, but I mean, Envy is one of those...
Rob, bro. Chat, Rob fucking here, bro. Oh my god, man.
Nice to see you. How's it feeling?
Yeah, we had a moment where Dusty's been tearing up the whole time. It is incredible, man. Oh, man. People are stuck at the gate right now. They're still trying to get in. Yeah.
I passed the line, of course, but...
Yeah, you're Rob Brunison, bro.
I had to sign 50 people.
No way.
Passing. Rob, are you Robert Moore?
No way. Bro, that's crazy.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. Neon got some Rob, guys. They love you, bro. They're saying hello, Rob.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
They've been doing
oh my god. Yeah.
The strongest, is not the strongest, run by PHL in Europe. There is obviously a question. They were playing with a sub for a little bit. There was questions on whether or not what he was going to do.
It's my head. You're my head.
He has so bad. It's fantastic. Might not have been scrimming with everyone.
Chat, we'll show the crowd in a bit once people come in. Oh wait, my mic's in my pocket. My mic's in my pocket. What am I doing, bro? We'll show the crowd in a bit, aight? Oh my god. Yo, much love, Fed. Much love, bro. Much love. The stream will start in, or the stuff will start in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Nah, bro, Mini, I gotta look good, bro. Gotta look good. Piblix! How you doing, Piblix? And Fatman as well. How you doing, bro? Much love, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for choosing the stream.
Nightmare is one of the strongest teams.
Nightmare, bro. Sheesh. THiiXY is the Lord Cassandra. How you doing, Cassandra? Purple, it doesn't start, the first match doesn't start until 10 past 12. 10 past 12. You turn on the crowd today? Yes, I have a crowd cam. You guys will see it in a bit. No one's here right now because we're obviously early, we just started, so you gotta wait a bit. I don't want to show you the crowd behind, you know what I mean? But yeah, Cassandra. You cast a host? Hey, I might be making a little appearance now and later, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your hair looks bad in the back. Bro, my hair, I didn't do anything with my hair, bro, I forgot. What? My hair, I didn't do anything with my hair, bro. Almost like I don't know.
I have a brush and a hair product.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, let's talk about it. The team that almost everybody is looking forward to seeing. Very end of the group stage, we're going to be seeing SSG. It took the longest route throughout the closed qualifiers, very narrowly avoiding defeat by V1, the only Ruby Labubu. And just like Nightmare doesn't have to worry about Fire Strays, SSG doesn't have to worry about Ruby Labubu. The question is, will they be able to overcome all of the odds they have to face, learning how to play catch out with the absolute craziness that happens in these games? Genuinely, I am excited to see if SSG is going to be able to ride the wave, or they are going to come crashing down to orbit. But, like I'm saying, these are the teams that we know. A lot of teams that we still have a lot of questions about. They're going to be the ones coming from APAC, given the fact that TFNL in Korea is vastly different meta-wise from what we know here in NA and EMEA. I very much know what's the well, I don't know too much about Zero. Actually, we're able to take the very first first place at the qualifier over the previous reigning champions of DRG. Well, those previous reigning champions of DRG was in second place at the Chinese qualifier. Well, there is someone that knows at least something about them. I'm actually going to ask Sonsoya about previous scrim his teams able to have with them, so we get at least some insight to what these APAC teams are going to be bringing to the table.
Yeah, so exactly. We had 8 Squad, Envy, KCP, and DRG playing against each other the other day. I mean, the scrims were pretty good all around, but we saw DRG pull up a very defensive meta on cash out. They like to bunker up, which a lot of teams have been used to in the past, but it's been an old meta as well, so it's kind of somewhat new for these teams. They have to readapt some things that they're used to. They have some great aim, however, that's one notable standout. Although they have a very old meta, their aim is on point. They love playing Winchester Dome, they love DMAC Revolver as well, so they are flexible on Heal Gun, DMAC, etc., as well as on that light. They're going to be coming out to 93R, which obviously the meta pick for that light in those light duels, but also very comfortable on the AR as well. So we're going to be going back to the desk as well, already take it away.
Thank you so much, Sonsoya. Thank you so much, Rio. Yes, he looks like he was bathing in that knowledge. Absolutely. And, well, there's going to be a lot more of that coming soon because, hey, while we're out here in the studio, we have a lot of excitement on the way that I'm excited to show you. To send you on over, I'm going to be sending you guys through our favorite virtual hosts, Scotty and Joe.
30 seconds. Oh.
Boy, am I excited! The cream of the crop, ready to clash at the biggest event of the year.
16 teams, one stage, and the world watching every move. It's a spectacle.
You said it! Now let's hand things over to our stage host, the one and only, Oscar!
Good morning, Stockholm! Welcome to the Grand Major 25. I'm your ever-grateful Oscar. Welcome on stage, the 7th game, esports also finals. THiiXY of Jerry. Thank you so much, Oscar. Thank you everyone so much for watching as well.
Around the world. This is going to be an incredible, grueling start of the weekend. Of course, it's Friday now and Saturday is day 2. But 1,600 teams signed up here for the finals. And after a long battle, we have finally filtered down to the last 16 teams.
16 teams from across the world joining us live in Stockholm, flying in from all over to play a little bit of the finals over 2 days and the best competition we've ever seen to date. And hey, 16 teams today, 8 teams tomorrow, and 4 teams will, dare I say the phrase, reach the finals. So you don't want to miss that. But before we get there, what a journey it's been for these players. Not just this year, but beyond.
Yeah, exactly. It's been incredible. I mean, the people have been playing this game for a long time. We've seen the passion from all these players here, and every single person wants to be at this stage right now. And the thing is, about doing an open qualifier format, is that every team has earned their position. No one can say they haven't, and they're the ones in control here of the steering wheel, because we're about to enter the ride of the year.
It has been an absolute journey. Players here have been playing since the open beta days, maybe even from the closed alpha. People have been on this journey, they've invested years, hours, thousands of hours across years to be here. And I mean, open qualifier, 1,600 teams. Oh, it's been an absolute belter. And now also, do we have them? We're also seeing the chairs fill up in the arena. We have the audience coming in. Can you imagine? They're finally clashing on stage.
I am absolutely excited. And again, thank you so much for being here and tuning in. We want to say thank you all for the support that you've given us throughout this whole time. Thank you so much for the community being here, for the competitive scene, and for everyone watching as well outside. And we just want to say this is our love letter back to you guys. And thank you so much. And we hope you enjoy the show.
With that said, some well-spoken words from Mr. Esports Bozo himself. Thank you so much, THiiXY. Now, before we start heading into the games, I want to take a moment and talk with someone who's gone through the ringer. Someone's been through an open qualifier, someone who's been through a closed qualifier, someone who took a little bit of a scenic route to get here, you know? Maybe who entered the closed qualifiers as a fan favorite, had to take the last chance to even make it. I'm, of course, talking about SSG. So I want to bring on stage Mr. Lamp to talk about the journey who got him here. If he's here, he might be here. Hey! Oh. Welcome, Mr. Lamp. Well, you made it all the way to Stockholm. Yep. What does it mean to be on stage finally?
I mean, it's a huge accomplishment. We started this game 2 years ago, and we didn't even know if an event like this would happen, and the fact that we're here today is just so amazing. So we're very excited to be here.
I mean, you and I go back. We met about a year ago, a little bit over a year ago,
at a THiiXY event in San Diego. We played a little bit of a, I was in a frog onesie at that time, wasn't in the suit, I had a bit of a different outfit going. And already then, I know you talked about how you really wanted to be in this game for the long run, hoping we were going to get there. You and some of the other guys were grilling me a bit on what the plans were. Right. Did you think we were going to be here a year from where we were a year ago?
I mean, I had every hope so, and to be honest, I'm really glad Embark and the players and everybody involved has kind of stuck this out and seen what it's become now. So hopefully this is just the start, honestly. Hope this is just the start.
I think I have to say that it's obviously just going to be the start, because we've seen so many teams come out. We had 1,600 teams in open calls, where you guys just ran through it, and I went close calls, where you guys stumbled a little bit. We are going to have to talk backstage about some of those winch claws, but we'll take that at a later date, because honestly, we're here now. We have 600 teams. If you look at the roster of the teams that are here, some big organizations. How does it feel repping the SSG jersey on a day like this?
I'm proud. I'm proud to rep SSG, and I think we're going to do well this tournament. I just want to show up for my teammates. They've put in so much work, so we're going to do well today.
With those wise words, thank you so much, Lamp. We'll see you later on today. All right, everybody. The little voice in my ear keeps telling me that we're about to almost.
So I'm not going to yap on stage anymore. I'm going to throw it back to my friends in the studio. Mr. Hardy, take it away.
Thank you so much, Oscar. Voice
Alright, Chad, we're good. I got my mic, bro. Holy shit. Guys, if you're here, come to me. We're there. We have lots of space here. Yo, should we grab some space? Like, grab space so we make sure people can sit here. My community. Okay, so should we grab some space to make sure my community can sit here?
Grab?
Yeah. Grab off. I've got a bag there, yeah.
5 Fears is an apt name.
Yeah. Oh my god, chat. You sound extra fine on stage. Bro, but they made me look into the wrong camera, chat.
You come into a camera.
They made me look into the wrong camera. Like, hello?
It's going to be vastly different to any other experience.
I don't know why.
That's how they got here. They're
during the start of it, like,
in a way that
we love you, Wolves! Hey!
And so I think when you move into this, you have to fear 5 Fears. You have to be wary of the way they're going to play the game.
Absolutely. But I mean, I gotta say, personally, somebody who's been
I wish we delayed it a bit more, so then the crowd could actually get here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something of an understanding.
Yeah, I know, it's insane. I know.
Doing all this.
Bro, looks good, bro.
I am excited.
Bro, isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking aura, bro? That's gonna be in the montage, bro.
Almost completely flawless.
Fucking hell.
Qualifiers, almost completely flawless throughout the close qualifiers. Do you think that they can do that here?
Oh shit, my drum.
They did win the last
Thank you, bro.
competition with Ape Squad Worlds. So
very true. Very true. They have told they are a decorated team already. Of course, no decoration is greater than the Grand Major. At some point, something.
LNK dripped out? Yeah, LNK is so dripped out right now.
This is
LNK going crazy. Yeah, they can see you. Yeah.
If we talk about this,
we're going crazy. You like this?
They won their cash-out game.
It's cool, right?
6 for underdogs.
Yeah.
They broke our stats.
Yeah, it's Peak. My guy Peak. Yo, Peak, we love you, bro. We love you, Peak.
Very scrappy team, but they've been putting in so.
Wait, guys, we got the drum, bro.
With their coach Apple a bit, the amount of time they've put into just thinking not only about the actual game but the mentality of it. I'm really excited to see what they're able to pull out.
No, I had to lie. We went to the staff entrance and they said we couldn't go in, so we went to the VIP entrance and they're like, "Why are you bringing the drum?" I said, "Oh no, we were already at the staff entrance. They already approved it. Didn't even ask." Fuck it.
This is the off-meta Kings. I know so.
Let's move up. Comes in, huh? Ronnie, we need more people, bro.
No one but
say here. Wait, my community, say yeah. Brett, are you good there? You good there? Yeah. LNK here. Yes. Who wants to there? Who's loud? I want a loud person here. You good? Yeah, say it then. Say it, bro.
FN Esports. This is
there?
Korean.
Wait, Eric's here. Fuck it, you say it. Eric. Go sit. Okay.
They actually
you good? Yeah, bro. You know, bro. How you doing, bro? Yeah, of course. Okay. We're waiting for the crowd to come in. You okay over there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm really hyped, bro. We fucking did it, eh? I'm fucking terrified, bro.
You're doing good, bro.
Thank you, man. Okay. Alright. What's up, bro? What's up, man?
Yeah.
Oh my god. 1 minute.
Particular team, FN Esports as well, with
camera lagging.
on that heavy. They're reliable medium. And then they have this
Mic is bugging. Oh no. I'm gonna have to see the servers.
HML, different flavors for different things. They are
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
some of the toughest teams in the world right now, as well as the wild card that is 5 Beers with the Goo Heavy, as we've mentioned endlessly.
Peak, I'm gonna see what else I can connect to.
They come from a completely different
Crackling.
system. Their meta is
Okay. Peak, I might turn this off maybe, or I'm gonna restart it maybe. Crackling my mic. Okay, one second.
It's going to run everything from turret to grappling hook to charge and slam. I mean, it is all over the place. Absolutely.
Again.
About every single
Trying again.
see the predictions.
Hello. Is this good? Peak, I'm gonna see what else I can connect to. 1 second. I have more server stuff.
I've got envy. Genuinely,
Like, I'm sweating so much now. Fuck me.
speaks for itself. I don't know about you guys, but I think that the raw skill expression, is busy to be able to carry them through it.
Now, I've gone with a bit of a rogue one here. I know that my cash-out predictions last time were absolutely awful. I went with the best team in the lobby, and I'm going different this time. I'm thinking, what is the dynamic of this cash-out? I reckon 5 is...
Rallying even with camera mic.
Who gets through, and they will not want Envy to be facing off against...
So following camera or signal? The stream looks fine. I don't know.
Envy to punch it.
I think if it was any other of our top teams besides Envy, I might agree with you, but Envy have shown that even in cash-out, they're
I have no idea.
the dominant team. The first team in PHL to go flawless on a cash-out hit. Incredible stuff. They know how to play the game mode. I think Envy are taking it.
I mean, I do see Jerry's point, especially when it comes to...
Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, give me a minute. Let's get into the stream and I'll, yeah.
Dual gun and smoke grenades enters your vicinity with 5 Beers.
I do see
Polestar taking through with, again, sheer theory alone. Thanks to the
audio desync is crazy. All right, I'll let Peak sort it out.
I gotta say, this is gonna be super fun.
I'll let Peak cook, bro.
I want to know though, do you think that FN Esports is gonna be pulling out the turret? Korea is famous for playing turret, revolver, APX, and genuinely, I feel like that might be good if it's...
Okay, let's try that.
It seems well, but there is...
We'll do it weird. Okay. Just let Peak cook, guys. Let Peak cook. I'll let him take a minute. Oh, I'm sweating like crazy here. Can we get a clap from you? Yeah.
And so there is that synergy there. They pair together really well. It's kind of come about as a result of this ban system, but they, discovered new tech essentially within the game as well.
Yeah, and honestly, I think FN needs to be kind of leading into that because they don't play cash out, and so they need to be making sure that they are.
Great! What's it?
But let's take a look at the map that they will be playing on, because we got to figure out where they're playing.
Timeout? I don't know, bro.
Starting their best of 3.
Did Peak fix it?
Esports could be banning Monaco.
Nah, Peak is crazy, bro. Peak is crazy.
Skyway Stadium.
My guy.
Citadel. Envy. They are going to ban Seoul. That means...
Alright, guys. Let me know if it's good. Let me know if it's good.
This Horizon. The surprise one there.
Videos over behind audio. Okay. Well, Peak. If you need me to, I can delay my backpack even more. But I'll let you take your time.
They play cash box there incredibly well, and they want to mitigate that fact.
Camera restart? Nah, I'll do what Peak's doing. Oh shit! Oh shit! The first one.
Yeah, about to jump into our first game. This is exciting.
Nice. Nice.
Well, this brings Esports down. Wishbone going
Oh, 5
in there, but really Logic not able to in there, but really Logic not able to find a shot. Now the next one goes around that corner, but that goo is turning into a menace. But look at that, it bought them just enough time to get a res. And unfortunately, it looks like a brief moment. I'm not sure what happened.
A little technical pause, but I do kind of want to touch on that sledgehammer and how good it can be in cash out specifically. A lot of players like setting up their goo, and Ricardo has the goo gun in hand as well, so he's going to be gooing up the cash out, forcing that point, and as soon as they jump down, he's going to be doing tons and tons of close range burst damage with that sledgehammer. It's going to be a very, very viable strategy as we've seen them in the past. They love causing that chaos, getting those barricades.
Okay, thank you, Peak. You guys, Peak is still doing it. Peak is still doing it. We have time.
A little bit of a taste as well. I mean, Invis, Rio.
That is an interesting thing, and honestly,
Rio.
That is an interesting thing, and honestly, their whole loadout is just quite insane. I mean, we have the goo, we have a sled.
Oh, the stream on the main channel is lagging. Should we do We Love You Envy?
A little bit unfortunate.
Should we do We Love You Envy? Oi, We Love You Envy, we do. We Love You Envy, we do. We Love You Envy. Or should we do, yeah, you want to do that? Ready? 3, 2, 1. We love you Envy, we do. We love you Envy, we do. We love you Envy, we
Last season of PHL, but it's kind of cool to see it still being used.
Well, after that buff it's gotten, it's kind of come back into the meta, and I do think everything has kind of...
Audience are showing? Nah, this audience is going to be crazy, bro. Yo, shit, the mask is fire. Damn.
Well, with that double heavy composition that was meta earlier.
I'm going to tell him, bro, if this audience ain't shouting, bro, I'm going to turn around.
Overall, we do see a little bit of a change up with Gunhi running DMAT, and being the only DMAT in the lobby can offer a great utility, but now we're for the res. Ricardo's going to get that reset up on 5 fears, which is going to be brought back up. But with that, we're going to go check over on Envy. Double jump pad RPG. It looks like he got hit mid-air almost. He does get a win. He's going to be taking out Gunhi as well and going in to follow up on that Shack. That Shack is just deadly in your face. That does so much DPS over time. They're just going to take out FN Esports.
Let's go! Okay, Peak, should I take my mic out? I can take my mic off, Peak, if you think so. If my audio is crackly, maybe mic off, and then just camera mic, or? Because I don't know why it's crackly, I have no idea.
That is some really good team.
Up to you, Peak.
One of the reasons why we have picked Envy.
Sorry, chat, we're still fixing the audio on our side, too. If it's crackly, like, we're gonna want to see it just...
Halfway there, nobody seems close to them, so I'm kind of curious.
We can see how it works, just cam mic. Yeah, okay, I'm turning this off then.
Now cam mic.
Yeah, it doesn't look like 5 years wants Envy to get the lead. They're probably just going to like the All-Star sitting pretty up on this high ground, being just a slight stagger behind A, and we're going to be setting up that jump pad, looking for that RPG potentially, but I think the action's going to be going up on the other side of the arena.
Yeah, and it's really kind of weird because things have slowed down, especially over here on Cash Out B. We're not seeing any action, but over there we see a lot of happening on 5 fears. Ricardo taking a lot of damage out on the screen. But the rest of it, what we're looking now is just not action. Just
and Ricardo's going to be taken out. I believe they did go for that. Above them, going to try and make some last-second steal approach on this Cash Out A. We're going to be doing some good damage towards STN. STN does make it out of there. The healing and Fuse are going to be resetting his team. But it doesn't look like there's going to be time. There's going to be one last-second opportunity. I do think 5 years also going to be going into this. If anything happens, the Nullfire coming out as well. And they do get a good steal on them. Don't end up getting it. Envy is right there.
He's getting close. And if you see now, 5 fears are there as well. They're going to deal a little bit of damage, but it's all on Ricardo. And he has just a sledge. And when you're running a sledge and all alone, you basically can't get caught up and you can't deal any damage. Somehow he stayed alive a little bit longer there, but not for long. As 5 fears and FN Esports have been wiped, the 2 leaders right now being Pulsar Blue and Envy. About to get both those matches.
While Envy had to fight a big fight for the cash, this was in a pretty good position, not wiping. They're at $15,000, and that's going to be very good as we go into this next matchup. This is a very, very important fight as this breaks out. You know, they're could be trouble on the horizon with 5 years kind of being that dark horse in this lobby, but they do end up gatewaying it away, and let's see how this rotates towards the bottom.
That gateway is perfect because it got it out of there in the middle of all of that chaos, and now they're going to have all the opportunity to plug it, and it seems like they're getting it over there, but yeah, now they grab the ball. We're going to turn our attention now towards 5 years, running back season, getting this teammate back up, everywhere. He's running into that gateway, coming right behind them. He's found FA Esports, he's ready to get some damage, but no, he pulls off and going off to the right instead.
Yeah, and it looks like 5 years might be wanting to try and intercept this fight as well. Brutal Monty does get taken out by that CB1 repeater. That's like kind of his perfect weapon to go forward and take. I think this is going to be a little bit of a tricky fight. Rotation over to B. You do have a team sitting up there on that high ground. Polestar Blue, or Polestar going in and trying to find the defense. Maybe they're trying to force them away, get a big stagger, trying to get ahead of Envy, but Envy knows they have to split this and they want to try to keep this lead.
Yeah, they definitely want to try to get this plugged, and we don't want to see a double just yet. But you can see how difficult it is for them to make the approach, but somehow they've done it. I think they had a nice little distraction there, and I think they bought themselves just enough time to get in there, but they are about to come directly into contact with 5 years. You can see the dome shields going off, a lot of explosions. They throw it, but there it goes. Why do they get it plugged? And they're going to get that plug bonus because they can continue to get right off the bat with 5 years. They're in Ricardo throwing some goo down, just stopping any damage coming towards them. That RPG was huge.
Because Polestar went over to go contest the other point, but this is going to be a little bit of a dangerous situation for Envy because they're going to have to be contesting potentially a third party up on this path box. They're trying to break this car, get this wing stat, and over on the other side, it does look like FN Esports is going to be holding their point up tight and locking it down because Fair's going to be the last one over here, going to be running for his life. That 1 HP eventually does get taken out by Neon.
Yeah, and this is interesting too because you can see that FN Esports has turned their attention. They were originally going for Envy, and now they've decided that is not the team that we want to battle against, and they're kind of holding their own. This is pretty shocking for a team that we know basically nothing about, and right now they're sitting pretty in second place in just a few seconds.
This is exactly kind of how this could have played out with this Dark Horse of that A-type team coming in and fighting, but now CJ going to be taking out Juice up on that high ground that Invis is not and doing everything on it. He goes in and tries to deny this. This is going to be tricky because we have FN Esports going to try and posture him on this high ground, and now that escape gateway that Envy has up put them right in the face of FN Esports.
Yeah, this is interesting. A lot of teams are here, a lot of chaos. The typical feeling is going on.
Pick, last second steals, last second stalls, everything that you need to utilize to get that flip. But now, Polestar, doing a cleanup, came in, became the cleaning crew, and now they're going to steal. Pretty good. First of all, on these cash-out games, you're potentially last.
Yeah, that is insane. What a wild mix-up we've seen so far. The next vaults have spawned. It is all going to come down to these next vaults.
Yeah, and that's exactly what they're known as. Fourth-party pass box. They're going to be coming in last second, destroying everyone, and maxing that through and goes right through to their old lead.
Absolutely. You gotta love it when they live up to their old name for sure. But box 5 is about to be plugged in a cash out B by Pulsar Blue, bringing their lead even further ahead of everybody. 30K. And if they're able to hold on without getting wiped, they'll be strong.
Yeah, and every predictions are looking pretty good right now. I mean, he picked Polestar, but we're going to be going in. Polestar, all they need to do is double, but that split does come out, which means basically 3 teams are behind for first and second. It's not going to be too good for 5 years. They only have $1,000, almost 50 to their name, but it's going to be very, very difficult because Polestar is also back in the running because of that split.
Yeah, and I just want to point out for a real quick second that FN Esports, they play quick cash, and so they are basically really familiar with all of these third-party, and I think that what we've seen so far is that they've been able to kind of get in there in the perfect situation. But look at that, the goes up, they just deleted Ricardo with an RPG, following it up with the Revolver. Amazing to see. Really fun.
Yeah, and now we are setting up the defense. FN Esports is going to be locking it up on the timer. Maybe using this red barrel to go in, but looks like Five Fears is here to rain on Pulsar's parade because Pulsar is going to be making their approach and getting a shot by Five Fears. It's going to be Ricardo down. No blue defense sight. As Young makes that news and going in. It's very important to get out of there, reset, get those heal beams exactly as they just did. Great gateway up in that hole.
Really was a great gateway. They brought all their team over here into a tiny little pocket. But look at this, these games going up. We saw a ball. There's a lead right there. I think he's going back to the wings.
Sitting up on that high, they're like, we have 32K. I mean, there's nothing that we need to do. We just need to make sure that FN Esports weren't the ones taking control.
This is so exciting to see it. Obviously, Envy and Pulsar going into a 3v3. I couldn't ask for a better matchup. What an incredible game. We told you to expect cinema, and cinema is what we got. I mean, let's just talk about the fact that we got the most meta picks that I've ever seen. Goose, Bandages, Nullifier, APS, most. Already we're seeing half of everything coming out of nowhere, Walt. I mean, genuinely, it is an insane setup that I was not expecting to see. It is just the, I mean, these was coming out of nowhere, but Pulsar Blue, again, at the beginning, it's that macro.
They fourth partied that box that Envy had, making sure that the scores were even, making sure that Envy didn't run away with this so that they weren't going to be able to choose who goes through. That last box, even though it got split, they were trying to double it because they were in first place and they had the ability to try and force Envy out. Pulsar just making all of the right calls.
Absolutely. The only real slip-up, you could argue, was going for that third Volt fight. Yeah. And leaving it behind after plugging to allow Envy to steal. Because, of course, if they could have chosen their opposition, this is their least favorite. Envy, yes. The devil they know, but certainly the better team.
Absolutely. And, I mean, hey, let's go ahead and check in. We've got Oscar waiting on the stage with an interview, one of the players that we just watched. Oscar, ask some questions.
Thank you so much, Artie. We're back at Dreamhack on stage after the first cash-out game. What a game to kick off the series. And joining me right now is Gang-hee from FN Esports. Didn't quite get exactly what they wanted that game, but you're still here on the big stage, representing FN Esports, representing Korea. How does it feel to be here?
한국에서 이제 한국 지역을 대표해갖고 여기 스톡홀름에 오시게 됐는데 혹시 그거에 대한 소감 한번 부탁드리겠습니다.
첫 세계 대회다 보니까 일단 기분이 너무 기뻤죠. 이제 여기 오는 동안 기뻤는데 첫 경기를 너무 아쉬워가지고 좀 쉬면서 잘 준비해가지고 다시 올라와야겠습니다.
I was really glad.
Now, for the title, and we were really glad to come
Should be
here,
good.
but the first match was a bit unsatisfying, and so we will prepare more and fight for the round 2. So heading into your next game, always you have to go back.
Okay, he said all good.
To your team.
He said all good.
Laptop reset. We have a secret trick that we might see at some point in this tournament.
Okay, thank you. Sorry guys, we're still working stuff out. Hopefully the audio's better.
They're literally saying it still cracks.
It's still crackling, how? I don't know why it's crackling. Yo, Peak, I don't know why it's crackling, bro. My feed? Is it on my feed? No, it's fine. Is it my feed? Hey! How was it crackling?
To our studio.
Swap feeds?
That was incredible. I thought it was FN Esports that brought the smokes, but
can you click fix? Can you click fix maybe? No, I know it won't be. It's coming to your feed.
Honestly, hey,
wait, hang on.
Maybe in the arena, out of the arena. He's always meta. He's always such a chill guy.
I don't know why it's crackling though.
Absolutely.
I have no idea.
Johnny is genuinely
It's two different cameras.
favorite players that I know.
Where's the audio coming from that?
Yeah, I just switched cameras. I don't know why it's crackling. This was fine yesterday.
It's the encoder lens because that's the thing that's amazing about these lands.
I don't know. I could use my mobile, I guess, but I don't know. Peak, when did it start crackling?
Noose was rocking on the light. It just sees through, it cuts through all of that chaos and allows them to defend their cash out from that goo. And it worked multiple times in this game.
Yes, and speaking of like their ability to adapt, I mean, Busy is one of those players that is comfortable on everything.
Yeah.
We talk about players that are kind of wondering, maybe you play only the Shack 50. Maybe you only play the 93R. You've seen him play Minigun. We've seen him play Sledge sometimes. We've seen him play Shack 50, which he was running this time. So when you go in, a team that is this willing to be creative and also change and adapt to their opponent is a scary thing.
Absolutely. I mean, I want to talk about that Sonar pick from Envy a little bit more because I think that it ended up kind of confounding into sort of an even better pick than they were thinking it was going to be. You see, Invis has been becoming a little bit of a meta pick in scrims over the last 2 to 3 weeks, and Pulsar Blue is actually one of the teams that have been running Invis slightly more. Pulsar Blue wasn't the team that ran Invis, of course. And so when it came through that, hey, obviously a Sonar Grenade is going to work well if a team is going to be bringing a Goo Gun and Smokes that they thought, well, that Sonar not only countered that, but it also ended up, I guess, countering FN Esports Smokes.
It's great when it works out that way. And perhaps a pertinent question now that we've got Envy and Pulsar Blue getting ready for their best of 3 series is, does that Invis and does that Sonar carry over to a 3 versus 3, or do you see them adapt and change?
Well, I have seen teams running Invis, but that's the thing is that Pulsar Blue didn't run Invis.
Would they run it in a 3v3 though?
They have been, yeah. And so I wonder if this is maybe Envy showing their cards a little bit early, even though they didn't anticipate it. I mean, they brought it to counter Invis. They countered Invis. I'm just not sure if they were expecting that specific team to be running Invis. But yeah, it is a good question, Jared.
The fact that it doubles up as a counter to 5 Fierce has to be the thing, though. I mean, like we said, there's nobody that wants to be going into a cash out with this specific team. You know, they would probably rather an SSG or a Fnatic or just a generalist, like, very strong side than 5 Fierce. They dealt with that threat specifically very well, and it just so happened to work against Pulsar Blue and FN as well.
Yeah, I mean, but that's also such a huge part of having a developing meta and why these teams like to shake things up. Because, you know, we talk a lot about how, obviously, there are some things that feel strong, but you can counter them. And, you know, you're talking about Sonar, things like that. They may bring Sonar just because there's a potential for Invis, and then your Light has to give up a gadget. So knowing that there's flexibility on the enemy team actually changes so much.
100%. But let's take a look at the maps. So we are, of course, going to be starting. It looks a little bit. Never mind. Ignore that. CNS is still interfering. We're going to try to make sure that they can stay out of this. I mean, this is the Grand Major, of course.
We can't have any interruptions.
Absolutely.
It would just be devastating if CNS got involved. So, yeah,
100%.
fingers crossed.
Via, you know, that we have upgraded their security chips. Now, here it is. Thank you, Via, for fixing that issue. We're going to be looking, of course, we start on the map that we played Cash Out on, that is this Horizon. Envy is going to be out here banning Monaco. Pulsar Blue out here banning Fortune Stadium. Pulsar Blue then bans, once again, Nozomi Citadel. It is Envy bans Seoul. They are going to be picking Bernal, and Pulsar Blue will pick Vegas Stadium. This is a phenomenal lineup.
So in terms of 3v3s, there's been 3 very popular maps. Fortune, Nozomi, Bernal, and you can throw Sis into that. Pulsar have targeted those. They want to take Envy to slightly off maps. They've chosen Vegas at the end of this series. We'll see if we get there. But kicking off on Sis Horizon and then Bernal is still fairly standard, and I would say favors Envy.
Absolutely. And to bring you through all of that action, we've got Rio and Sonsoyo on the mic here to cast this best of 3.
By the onslaught from Busy. They caught Sparrow out, but I think they decided.
Chat, just checking quickly. Is this crackling now? Is this crackling now? Just say yes or no in the chat.
probably going to be sticking with that CB1 repeater, the 93R as well. It's going to be a great map for lights and mediums to get some great head glitches, shoot people from range, but suspended structures, there's two of those structures which can be a little bit tricky to push over by that amphitheater and that barn area, but on the other side of the map, that last one can be pretty easy to push. You have plenty of buildings, plenty of cover to get around there. So it's really about denying those pads up to that point, doing them up, locking them down, and just playing these long ranges and long line of sight.
Alright, we're good. Holy fuck, dude. My guy. Yeah, thank you, man.
That is a great overview of this map. It's a very unique mode as well.
Hi, guys. It should be fixed. Jesus Christ.
We are one map away from Pulsar taking this first best of 3, but you're in the opportunity in the world to bring it right back. And this first rooftop game is going down. Both teams playing it a little bit slow, getting each other out. Nice bounce pad going on. New RPG connects, but I'm not sure if you can beat it. Follow it up. The teams are at each other's throats. There goes Busy down in that first engagement. The vault is there, but the fight is still continuing. Pulling off into the stairwell.
I might put it there if it's in the way of anyone.
They are getting trades back and forth, but there goes Pulsar Blue down.
Yeah, Pulsar Blue had a great fight opener, but Envy also on that flank is well going to shut down the opportunity that they opened up for themselves.
Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ.
In the favor of Envy right there. I mean, great shots, great counterplays, etc. So great job from them, and they get the first
Jesus
blood.
Christ.
They've been known to set up these points. I'm curious to see if they do.
Yeah, and I mean, this cash out is one of the best ones on the entire map. It's in the cathedral. You've got the height. You've got everything that you need. You can manipulate this cash out in a
What's the issue? I have no idea. I still have no idea, but it's fine. It's bugging for now. We'll fix it after a break.
Drop it down inside the cathedral. Can't tell just yet, but they have definitely manipulated that first cash out.
Oh my god.
They're setting up on that high ground. It's going to make it pretty difficult for Pulsar to get this in their favor. A winch might come out, winching over onto that side, but now that wall is just going to be denied them. So they're going to have to wait for that.
Yeah, we're good.
Orgo puts them up on the high ground. They do have a gateway and a path going to be rotating up on this.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
PGing himself, unfortunately, now has to wait and get that regen, get that reset. They may just go for that winch over to 40 point. Let's see.
Yeah, this is interesting. Gastron is taking away almost half.
Chat, we're gonna get the crowd going, bro.
Found each other's exclusive just yet.
Wait, wrong way. Huh?
Yeah. On himself, but the goo. A nice now in control of this cash out. They have now bounced pad all the way to the top of this cathedral, and the gateway being set up by Sparrow as well to get out.
I knew they were going to take that gateway. Nobody was looking over. Waiting for that jump pad. Clean one from Envy, and now they're going to be able to get that flip and win this cash box, this cash first cash of this map, and they're going to be feeling pretty good. But
guys, when we get the break, we'll fix it.
To play out, and I would still be wary of Pulsar Blue as well.
Yeah,
what did happen to Envy now? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. But it should be good.
It's an unfortunate placement, but you know, you gotta
I don't know.
play those moves sometimes.
I have no idea why it was crackling.
Cash out will go the way of Envy. They're set up now.
My bad.
Spot out Pulsar Blue as they make their approach. The next vault has spawned. It has spawned on the side of Pulsar Blue. So
yeah, my shit is cooked now, man. Fuck.
But Envy going up into
how does that build a hype? I don't know, bro.
To get height,
I don't give a fuck, dude.
Should be able to see
I'm gonna get him hype. Well, the thing is, nothing's happening right now.
Where they're at, so maybe the move that should be away from them, but maybe just quite.
I don't think Pulsar is going to be in the best situation.
We're getting hype when we can. This crowd is, there's a lot of people here though, I'm not gonna lie.
They have A to their backs, B to their backs, everything that they want. They're not going to be,
Peak,
they don't need to push in right here.
I don't know I don't know what we should do to fix it though, like, I don't know. I might get the backpack to stream to what this is streaming to Peak. If you think that's the issue, we can try it when we go into a break. I'll get the backpack to stream to what the phone is streaming to. And we'll see what happens. I've never seen that before in my life.
They have their strategies there. Looks like they're making their way towards cash out C. And I think cash out C might be a small structure, so we might see a little bit of a rooftop battle or a suspended battle if we can.
Yeah, C's going to be sitting up on that high ground, on that building, brutal.
No, but Peak, it's not the backpack feed because when I changed to the ingest 1, it wasn't crackling anymore. When I changed to ingest 1. So whatever the backpack was streaming to, like whatever server was just crackling. I don't know.
I mean, will they take that gateway yet again? They're feeling themselves right now. They do go in looking for that RPG, but no line of sight there. That could be blocking their way. And
it was working last night.
But just shoots it willy-nilly.
No, he shot the zip line and brought them down, stopping Pulsar Blue from getting to height. It was great in denying them that movement. Really interesting to see, and a great use of an RPG.
Okay.
Is still in control.
When I have some time, Pete, we'll change it.
Gonna get that plug, gonna get it started. This might be their opportunity to set up, but look at how low Boo Boo is, and Sparrow has taken some
drums, guys. I'm gonna hype this crowd up.
But there goes Sparrow. That repeater can deal a lot of damage. And just brings them down. Not looking healthy. Brutal Logic having to go out there, getting a little bit of height, a little bit away from the damage.
Oi, come on. Let's go, Envy. You ready? Let's go, Envy! Let's go, Envy! Let's go, Envy! Let's go, Envy!
But because they broke that zip line, Sparrow just got caught a little bit too far behind, took too much damage. He did use that invis bomb to rotate away. He used all of his dashes to try and escape, but unfortunately for them, just getting caught out. Boo Boo taking a little bit too much damage, and eventually they just falter.
I gotta keep doing it, chat. I gotta keep doing it.
Yeah, and look at Envy now. We've said this before that as soon as they have height,
crowd is deceased, bro. This crowd is fucking dead, bro. I know what's going on, bro.
And that's what they
this crowd is fucking dead as shit, dude. I'm doing it again.
Oh, come on! This is their opening. This is their opportunity to get in there. They have enough time. They need to find one more pick.
Yeah, we need to see a reset on Brutal. You cannot be taken down. You cannot make this a 2v2 situation. Will Busy get back up in time to defend this point, or will they find that pick to even things out?
Nice! Oh, no. Oh! Fucking hell!
We saw 3 catch-ups in the first one. Will we see?
I definitely thought Envy was going to kind of shoot back. Honestly, I don't think this is what people expected. I saw a little bit of pressure.
Bro, what is going on, bro?
Maybe it's just an early.
Yeah, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Nice to see you, man.
Oh, shit. What's good, bro? I didn't know you were here, bro. I didn't know you were there.
You know, they just got in.
Oh, shit, man.
Like everything, but they're playing a team with the same exact situation, coming all the way from North America.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the kills.
This crowd ain't gonna fucking die, bro. Nah. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm hyping this crowd up. Huh?
There's always wipes on everything.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?
Can't find can't get some kills in there. They've gotten some nice wipes, but I mean, it's just really interesting to see such a heavy hit. And honestly, if it
This you guys.
to the next map,
Yeah, fuck you guys.
take this first investment.
Yeah, I do think that's
This bad.
something that Pulsar is
Yeah.
so good at. They're good at rotating, they're good at finding those openings. They don't need a lot.
Bro, the crowd over there is fucking shit, bro.
So many times.
It's so ass.
I mean, fortunately for Envy, they did find that last second steal.
Bro.
Ending that game early. It could have been
Hype
a
them
big
up.
struggle for
Yeah,
them.
hype
Now,
them up.
Las Vegas Stadium is going to be our final map in this best of 3. I'm excited to see how this one plays out. It has many different ways to play. It can be kind of those short range, close engagements, as well as those long quarters can play out very interesting.
Yeah,
Ready?
Vegas is a very fun one to play on, and honestly, looking at this,
Oi, I pick on him. 10, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Fucking hell, bro.
Play those close range engagements with that hit. Consistency up at
Let's go!
etc. I mean, it's very, very consistent at getting out damage, but it falls
Fucking hell, bro. Like this crowd, bro.
on those long range engagements, but it's just consistent system there.
Absolutely, and the teams are here. They've gone directly towards the Mega Dome, and they are there. They're staying in that one little bar that gives you perfect handling area, getting some damage from that. They still
YouTuber, I don't give a fuck, bro. This is not going to be a dead esport, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Directly through a gateway. They seem like they are ready to bring this battle. They are hunting Pulsar Blue. The Pulsar Blue seems like they've just gotten out of dodge and slipped away. They are looking pretty strong right now as the Vault 1 is about to be picked up by this.
Yeah, and they're in a great position right now. They have the ability to take gateway. They have the ability to fly there. But on the back end, they're going to be taking some shots from behind. And will it be enough to slow them down? They do look to bunker for cover as they rotate away. Going to be playing those indoors areas.
Just fucking poke him. Oh my fucking hell, bro. Just fucking poke him.
Trying to catch them off guard, but Sparrow might be caught off guard himself.
Fucking hell,
doesn't take that door.
Yeah, this is some interesting play. Those sonar grenades are really turning handy because you can just tell where everybody is, above, below, wherever, and then make your move deciding based off of that. So really interesting strategies. Got a
bro, my energy's good, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Slow start.
I need your voice loud. Come on.
Everyone's shouting.
Good. Yeah, tell Jude to get louder too. Jude. Yeah. Jude right there.
Earlier on, I mean,
tell
there's
Jude.
a little bit of sprint in mid-match, but overall, this whole time is going to be a long marathon for some of these players. We get that plug in early for Envy right now, as Pulsar now struggling.
After Envy takes us.
Because Envy is
I want you to go. Dude, let's go Envy or
thought that they would be staying a little bit
Envy. Envy. Yeah.
Very slow not to give away any information. As I say that, a hole is blown in the floor, looking for any information, but they did not find any. I'm sure that catalog between everything.
Trying to to say, hey, yeah, this crowd is fucking shit, man. I'm telling you, this crowd is fucking ass. Like, you're just sitting there like it's fucking golf.
They've got good angles. Look at this.
I want to hold this fucking challenge.
93R from this angle.
It's fine. I'll do it. I'll get him going.
Towards his cash out. They've thrown it down and ready to go for it, but it just seems just slow. It's just slow.
Yeah, I mean, Pulsar loves taking the right approach, setting things up the way they want. That C4 does go off from Busy. It doesn't do too much damage. We're going to be mitigating that with that heal being relatively early, but going for that goo. Boo-boo going to be taken out, and now it's beyond the back foot a little bit as damage goes out both ways, but it's just the Sparrow last round 1v3. It's not pretty for Pulsar Blue.
It seems like we have controlled this cash out. There was a moment there that Team Pulsar Blue might have been able to get the flip on them, but the goo was not enough to buy them the time that they needed. So Envy also came in there and just winched that cash out into the open as they were stealing it, and they pulled it out even further into the open, now into the middle of that walkway. So it's going to be an incredibly uphill battle for Pulsar Blue to find their way in there. Their teammates have coined in. We'll see one more engagement, but it is going to be incredibly close as they need to find some kills and find their way up to get that cash out.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to have any approach. I mean, there's already Goose set up there, but that C4 is going to knock it down instantly. If they do go for it, they're going to look for a tough fight instead. They're going to be going and Busy in, but Boo-Boo may have gone for that steal and kind of put himself a little bit out of position, even though Envy was ready to just pounce on that cash out.
Yeah, and it was interesting to see that Pulsar Blue still looking a little bit weak right now, not getting a ton of kills. Sparrow consistently being the only remaining member of this team, and he decides to take the easy way out and going for that fire barrel. He's respawning, he's killing himself so that he can respawn.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to waste any more of those coins, and they can come back together as you know. It's a good time to do this. It's a good opportunity.
Guys,
just for the vault. They're going to concede the vault. They're going to let them get the plug.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. We'll talk about it.
It's an interesting strategy, especially
we'll talk about
when you start getting
right now.
Last cash.
Envy taking the box.
So if you are playing the long game,
plug. This is it.
Pulsar Blue made the right call.
1-1, last box, last box.
Big uphill battle on this one. This spawn's going to be a little bit tricky because they have to make the rotation either through that street or over up top. It's a little bit of a 50-50. Envy opting to play that low ground, kind of trying to catch them in the back as they rotate. But fortunately for Pulsar, they make it.
Envy, I need you guys loud.
Over there.
Envy, I need you guys loud. This crowd's silent as fuck. I need you guys loud, okay? Ready?
Wing it back in. They have a decent amount of cover right there.
Yeah, that was a great winch pulling it over there and blocking it.
Envy! 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 Envy!
That's exactly what they did. They were able to stop flip one person down on him. They still have the height advantage. STN getting great shots off with that must, but not connecting enough.
Whoa!
Busy right back into this. That's a risky res, but they seem to have it.
Whoa!
Running in there.
What a crazy I think Lulu was looking for that reset on Sparrow. Sparrow getting a little bit caught off guard, but I mean, they had a good steal attempt. They got Busy down. I mean, they got that kill, swung the fight in their favor, but that trade just really swung things back in their favor.
Ready?
They had ownership
When?
of that cash out. They made it back
When?
to 2v2.
You do it. You do it.
High ground. I
You
mean,
do it.
beating straight down can be a little bit difficult. You're just aiming basically at heads. It can be very difficult. He was very good at hitting those shots as well, getting the damage they needed. And now we're going in for one last second steal attempt. They have the opportunity, they have the time to get on that there. Sparrow's going for an early pick. They have to get on
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They looked quite excited to see Envy take it away.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Fuck you guys. Stand up. Fucking stand up.
Envy starts off. One cash out, best of 3. But I gotta say, wasn't the easiest run, especially map 1 to take away by Bullstar Blue. Absolutely incredible. I gotta say though, with Envy, there always are some surprises. I mean, Busy taking out the Jack at the upper knob.
Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, bro.
They really surprised at the very beginning of it. Envy pouring the out.
Yeah. Shouldn't we love you, Moolah? We do. Are you ready? We love you, Moolah. We love you, Moolah. We do. We love you, Moolah. We do. We love you, Moolah. We do. Oh, Moolah, we love you.
1v1 fights that we expected to win. But Pulsar have just kind of surprised us on this. They played really well.
Yeah,
bro, this crowd, dude, what is this crowd doing over here, bro? That's so bad. What are they doing, bro? They're fucking asleep. Huh?
But they managed to match on like best Genesis Horizon in a similar way to they did.
They're literally fucking dead, bro. Like, what the fuck?
And then
Oscar!
We started to see the dominance on the
Oscar!
Really difficult map for Sparrow to sort of find his mojo. He loves to operate a little bit faster, a little bit separate.
Fucking hype them all up, yeah?
Being caught out.
Hype them all up. Are you guys enjoying that? What, you and me, or?
Do you want to do it?
Yeah, I mean, you and me.
I need to do the winners interview.
Yeah, but I'm talking like afterwards. Like, how do you guys find that game? Way! You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get them hyped up. Because this side of the crowd is fucking dead.
Yeah, I'll do the winners interview.
Yeah.
And then I'll send STN back.
Yeah.
And I'll go, all right, everybody.
Yeah.
And then I need you to help me get them loud.
Yeah?
Help me get them loud then.
What, on stage?
No, you'll be here down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
loud as fuck.
Yeah, but like, you're like, left side, are you ready? Wait, left side, are you ready? Wait.
We'll do one, I'll try.
Yeah, do I just try it? No, I know, improvise.
All right.
Sorry, bro.
Because they knew that they
I know, I'm sorry, man. How you doing?
Less an issue of Pulsar being bad at their timing.
Where do you want me to sign, bro? Anywhere?
You can try it here.
Yeah.
Beside Rob.
Will you?
Fucking shit it.
That's funny.
Advantage of it. They just come in. Same exact thing on Bernal.
Nah, I got it myself.
I can't find one, man. Yeah, and there were moments on Vegas Stadium.
There you go, bro. That's my side, bro.
You know,
Thanks for hanging out, man.
defense where they set up
You enjoying it so far?
Huh?
You enjoying it so far? Alliance? Alliance? I want you to get loud then, yeah? Get loud, bro. What's up, man? Thanks so much, man.
Vegas, but it was very logical. We were kind of left to their own devices after losing it.
Yeah, he's gonna do the winner interview, and I told him like, get this crowd to hype up, get that crowd to hype up. Yeah.
Run this very kind of isolated lane player, right? Like, you know, Sparrow is not
Chat. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best.
Clutch player, but if he doesn't clutch, then you're in trouble. And like you said, like Polestar, it felt like they actually had to worry about their coins, and rarely do we see teams have to worry about how many coins they're using, but he's constantly off to the side, but if he's not able to finish up on the damage his teammates do, it's not going to help him.
They rely on him so heavily. We're not just putting this on the area, it's like stats-wise.
Yeah, but can I have a drink?
The seasons and the past few months. You look at this team and Sparrow has...
Wait, you open it though. No, it's fine. I'll get one.
Below the rest of the pack, except for
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, 5Ks were actually low.
I recommend. Yo! How you doing, bro?
I mean, I gotta say though,
You good? Good. Thank you, man.
I had way too good of a time. Fuckers, I passed out. I didn't get to the meet.
Nah, bro, it's all good, man.
I do have the poster on the stage.
Yeah.
Whoever to view.
Yeah. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna. Wait, are you? Oh, fuck. No.
I don't want to do the Dreamhack stage. Can I just ask, who was excited right there? I'm standing here, of course, with one of the winners, Mr. STN, who's just punched his ticket through to day 2 after a first game. But you're through to day 2.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's just, we're all a roller coaster right now. I know we're all putting in the work and we're all doing as much as we can to really entertain you guys and make the game show it is.
Hey!
I just want to say thank you to everybody that's already here, and we're hoping to give you guys some more games. I know we're excited too. Thank you.
It means you always secure a top 8 position. Are you looking to change anything going into next 2? Will we see some surprises, or is it just stand up and hope for the best?
I don't know if you guys peeped, but there was a goo gun.
Damn, where do you want me to sign it? Anywhere?
Yeah,
So
we might not see that anymore, so we're definitely going to change up our strategy to more of a fighting play style. We really didn't want to get griefed and go through that.
So I'm trying to have all the teams sign.
Okay, so I go here maybe?
Everyone else, in the middle.
Okay.
Really giving us the push that we need. Thank you guys as well. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, STN. We'll see you more tomorrow. Go back to your team, celebrate. And you know, it's time for a central bit of break. Before we do it, I just want to ask, left side of the crowd, are you ready for more? Yay! Side of the crowd, are we ready for more? You're gonna get more, but you're gonna get more right after this break.
Fucking hell. That was good. That was good.
Well done, bro. Well done.
More of that is perfect.
Yeah, you're coaching me here.
Yeah. It'd be like, do you want this team to win? Way, this team to win. Way.
I gotta do some
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah.
And then you get a mouse, and you also managed to skip school.
All right.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Perfect.
Thank you, bro.
I managed to skip school.
Yeah, god damn it, bro. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh man. Makes you get so much attention.
Yeah, I know.
How about the giveaways?
Oh my god. Yeah.
I got stuff you can give away.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it to the crowd that's the loudest.
Do the fucking throw.
Yeah. You sure? Okay, we'll do it when they sat down. Throw it out.
You might want to say this one.
Yeah.
The first year anniversary.
Wait, you want to keep that?
It does fit me.
Oh, fuck. We got to get you a better one then.
But make sure this one goes to something special.
Yeah.
This one you can throw away. This
Okay.
is Osbus, the final.
Okay, thank you, man. What's up, dude? I'll throw it away.
Fucking Rob painted a day. Oh, from yesterday, right? No, we got today. Oh, today?
Hi, chat.
It's fucking crazy, Rob. Of course, he's painted dick on the box. Of all the people.
Chat, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. These guys here are great.
The one and only Eric.
THiiXY is the best wingman.
I think we're on the same page. Eric.
Wait, did who dirty? Did me dirty? Or Oscar dirty? Because I did dirty. I'm sweaty as hell, bro.
Bro, you're sitting in this suit. Of course you're going to sweat.
I'm sweaty as fuck, man. Oh.
If I wanted to try and get this signed by as many people, do you know what would be the best one?
You'd have to ask, like, maybe near the end. I don't know.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the mingle is the best way.
Yeah.
So I don't know. If I find someone, I'll let you know. All right, no man. Fucking hell. Peak. Let's try and fix.
THiiXY, good work on the drums.
Hey, thank you, bro. Bro, I need you guys to help me. You know what I mean?
With the crowd.
When I'm loud, I need you guys to help me. Please, please. This is not going to be a golf esport. Well, we need to get up.
I'm
yeah?
go fucking crazy.
Bro, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, bro. How you doing, bro?
I can go crazy.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man.
I was sitting back there.
Yeah.
Everyone was quiet. I heard you guys.
Yeah.
I want to sit close to you
No,
guys.
because if we do it in areas, well, I don't want a dead fucking golf. Like fuck off. I want you guys to get loud. Yeah? My guy, bro. My guy. Thank you, bro. I'll look out for you, bro.
Can I get to see you?
Yeah, of course, bro.
I'm going to see this for every team.
Hey, bro. Thank you, man. I just wanted to thank you for coming out as well, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I woke up at 4 a.m. today.
What?
No, it's fine.
Bro.
I wake up at the same time for work, so it's called good.
Bro.
I have an hour drive to work, and I work as a, what's it called again? I work as a waiter at the hotel.
What? Bro, and you came out of the way, all the way here?
It's part-time.
Oh, okay.
Most of the time playing the final.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
I got knocked out by Team Secret, not fun. and then they went out to get knocked out by a lion.
Yeah. It's a ripple effect.
This is amazing. Until I came here, it was kind of surreal. My brain was like, it kind of felt like fantasy. Like
Yeah, bro, it's so crazy, right?
Yeah,
it's insane.
You're so tall.
Thank you, man. Bro, thank you for making it out here, man. Thank you so much. Like, this means a lot. Like, everyone is awesome.
This tall of this.
Yeah. Thank you, man. What's up, dude?
Keep going.
Okay. How you doing, bro? Oh shit. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh my god, hello. How you doing? Hello.
It's small.
I'm tall. Yeah. The webcam is not pointed down.
Yeah.
No one's sung happy birthday to me yet. I'm feeling pretty good.
Happy birthday. It's
Yeah.
his birthday, guys.
Always his birthday.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Thank you for traveling out here.
Yeah, it was difficult.
Yeah. Well, loads of games, so we hope.
We love you, Moolah! We do! We love you, Moolah! We do! We love you, Moolah! We do!
No, wait. Toto! Oh, yeah.
I'm going to look at
We are just going to be loud, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Pipe up. What? Thank you, bro. Help me. How you doing? Right. Oh. How you doing? You alright? You travel out here?
Yeah.
How far?
From Greece.
Pardon?
Greece. Yeah.
Bro, man. That's crazy.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, I said Greece, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy, it's good?
Yeah, very good.
Hell yeah.
Can I have your signature?
Of course, bro. Of course. To a pen?
Day one show. They get ready for day two. But
Hey, how you doing, bro?
You remember me, right?
What's your name?
You remember Angler?
Angler, of course. Yeah, Mario. Yeah.
who they are. Right now, look at the heavy. That's right, we've got the Kansas City Pioneers. We've got Fnatic. We've got THiiXY. We've got Dragon.
Big?
Whatever you want.
I go eat beer big.
It'll
be big.
It's going to be a crazy cash out game.
I mean, you have to look at your teams, obviously, you expect to be on top. Secret Fnatic teams that we know are at the top of their game, the top of their regions. Fnatic especially is a team that
there you go, bro.
Players I've loved watching for a long time. A breakout roster now.
I hope you enjoy the show.
You too, man.
Thank you, bro.
That's a telco, no?
Huh?
That's a telco, no?
No. It's Angular. It's Angular.
No, I'm talking about telco.
Where?
That's a telco.
Oh,
city.
there. Yeah. Bro. I need you to help me get the crowd up, bro. We're doing good. But this is as fuck.
Medium to essentially just be a better version of a light. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that all of these teams are...
I'm trying to keep the energy, bro. I'm trying to keep the energy, bro.
Yeah, you're doing great.
When I do you guys, I'm going to do it, bro. I'm going to do it. I want you guys to go, you know? Help me, help me, help me, help me. All right. Okay, good.
Team Secret was...
How you doing, guys? How you doing, bro?
THiiXY, how you doing?
What's up, bro? Hey, big dog. How you doing, man?
Give me a scream in your ear.
Nice, all good. How you doing?
It's so cool to meet you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, bro.
How are you, THiiXY?
How you doing, bro? Thank you for making it out, bro. Thank you, man. Are you streaming?
I am. Say hello.
How you doing, bro?
I'm good.
Oh, man.
This event is sick.
Hell yeah,
I saw you
man.
banging on your drum.
Kind of.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that crowd going a little bit, you know. Just, sure, bro.
Now their main roster is back on the stage.
There we go.
Question is, do you guys think they'll be able to do it?
All right.
I'll tell you this one.
Thank you.
Do you have the shirt?
Do
you have the shirt?
Yes.
I think
if you go over there and say banana.
Okay.
Banana. Yeah, banana.
Banana?
Secret word. Banana.
Let's go say banana.
Banana?
Yeah.
Banana. Was it a photo? Okay, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. Thank you, bro.
So you think you cannot slip this time?
Huh? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try.
It's whether they adjust with OG now on stage. They do have that like that. I know
They were eating so
Huh?
fast.
What?
They were just ripped off
Really?
Yeah, Contact said all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's just us.
Wait, you get the good number? Look at this.
I honestly think that there's a lot of people, including some of our favorites, Scotty and June, Fnatic.
You got number 40.
Still the
Hell yeah.
trying to find 0 survivors at the qualifiers. Let's see what they'll bring us this time.
I'm counting. Stat track.
Thank you for that, Scotty and June. I mean, yeah, like you said, Jerry, this is genuinely one of the
on this stream because we don't like cut off the watch party. I'm hoping that the second here.
Huh?
Hanging on this stage as well.
Yeah.
They got it's heavy after the first phase as well as
sign my shirt.
Yeah. Bro, the OG, bro, the OG.
Thank you, Dude, it's so crazy thinking it's 2 years that I know you.
Crazy, bro. Crazy. Back? Yeah, back. Okay.
Really,
Alright.
on the mic and have moments where he 1v3s a full team. You know, Obama is a player that I've loved watching for a long time. A sledge player, we might get that coming out, you know. And Brandy has been here since the beginning. Like, they have the ability, but it has to get put together. I feel like this team sometimes just gets disconnected and it doesn't quite work for them. But I do want to mention a little bit.
It was a bit awkward with the angle, but I tried. I tried.
He made it anyways. He might be out for blood.
Said the quiet part out loud, but I mean, I gotta say, this is one of the most bloodthirsty groups. And again, I mean, hey,
there it is, bro.
Predictions. Again, we got that bias champion celebrate.
Oh my god.
Is what it is. We got the predictions, friends. My prediction
is OG.
Team Secret. I'm contractually outgoing, but I think they can do it. I think they can do it. I know Fnatic is good. I know KCP is good. I had a great conversation with with Brendy yesterday about everything.
We're gonna do Team Secret.
Round us here.
We're gonna go Team Secret.
Over their side.
No, really chant. But is anything on their chance?
And I don't see them stopping here. I think they're out for months, and I don't see them stopping here. I think they're actually strong contenders for even a top 4 finish overall.
It's my prediction as well. I see them going very far. I think they're a fantastic team.
Awesome. I mean, hey, succinct, to the point. Absolutely incredible. You know who else is succinct and to the point? I think it's Oscar. I think Oscar's on the stage. I think Oscar has some things to say on that stage. Take it away.
To Dreamhack.
Okay, Atelco's helping out. Atelco's helping out, we're gonna go Secret. Atelco's helping out. Secret.
But I'm of course talking about one and only.
Dreamhack has an issue with the drum, so if we don't remove it, they're gonna come.
Oh my god. They activate, what, is it too loud?
If we don't take it out, they're gonna compensate it. So
Okay, so I'll just stop them.
yeah, let's bring it inside in case.
Well, I'll just leave it there and just not move it right now. And then...
If you're not moving it now, they're gonna take it.
What?
It's so exciting.
Why?
it is so exciting.
That's what I was
Seeing
told,
the
so I'm
amount of
trying to
work
save
that the
it.
team
You want me to
has put
take
in,
it?
how excited the players, the passion
Yeah,
here
take it.
is
Yeah,
just
we carry it. Make it
amazing.
backstage.
We're in for a very cinematic weekend.
What? They seized the drums.
You know, I gotta ask you.
They
do you
seized
think
the
we'll see
drums.
Someone, you know, post up to the building.
They seized the drums.
We'll see a skywalk today, or do you think they're gonna?
I've heard the Sky Ones might be in the building.
That makes me excited. Well, Moola's here. Moola, everybody.
Hey!
Ground quakes when Moola jumps. What a fantastic day it's been. Okay.
Yo, what the fuck is this fucking production? Like, hello? Peak, like, what? They ceased the drums, Peak. They actually ceased the drums, like, what?
SSG. I've got SSG. But,
That's crazy. Peak, that's fucking crazy.
That the games come down to the wire. It's super intense and super fun to watch. Entertainment.
That's all we can help for. All right. This has been Neil Gerster, broadcaster.
Absolutely incredible. I mean, before this was just a stream.
Yeah, they took the drums, bro.
Broadcast because they got.
What's the hint for that shirt? I know, banana. Are you sure? Yeah.
I gotta say.
Yeah, say THiiXY.
To the Grant's mom himself. and Grant's mom, we're talking about the ghost of SSG. I will say though, SSG, we'll have to wait a little bit longer before we see them here. But for now, we have Kansas City.
Where's my other phone?
We have Fnatic. We have the Dragon Ranger.
My other phone.
China. We have
Sorry for interrupting you.
You're good, bro.
Have the password.
Yeah, banana. Yeah, banana. Say THiiXY cent. No worries, bro. No worries, man.
Vetoed Vegas Stadium.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she just said Citadel.
They requested it. They said if we don't bring it back, they're just going to take it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
She said she said
Skyway Stadiums.
Fucking dumb. Yeah, but we run this.
Yeah.
I didn't, bro.
I'm feeling that because we got the CNS map 2 times in a row.
Just they're going to take it.
Where's my phone?
Might be a little bit involved in this major. Previously.
You took it off the drum.
For equal reasons, of course, it's a fully randomized map and that has just happened by chance.
I'm not actually insinuating.
Where's my phone?
That's like, I'm just,
You took it off the drum.
No, that's my phone.
This Horizon is one of the most picked maps in all of competitive finals. And so it does set a really nice precedent. These teams are going to feel very confident. They're not going to be out of their comfort zone. They're going to be where they want to be. And we're going to get some really well executed strategy, I think, out here by these teams. It's an interesting one because, of course, most of the bands fell into that bracket. There were no really, I mean, the Zombie band, I think, does come through, which is an interesting one because that is a fairly popular map. But other than that, yeah, most of these teams are happy to go to relatively tread territory.
It's basically home. Second home for them. I mean, I gotta say, no matter what happens on this Horizon, you just know what to expect. How many?
I might talk to them. 10K.
You know that certain teams here are going to be
I might go and talk to them.
control of some of those rotations.
The fucking cunts took my drum. Like, what?
In a bit. But honestly, we were a little bit surprised.
They took my drum.
Some of the picks and specializations.
I don't know.
Gadgets that came out in A. You just think we're going to be seeing anything crazy, scary, fun, or cool? Okay.
We're not even guaranteed to get LMH. We could get MMH, we could get LLH, and they get something else.
And they come from a fairly different sort of ecosystem where Quick Cash is a part of that as well. They include Quick Cash and Cash Out and 3v3s in their ecosystem. So they're going to be perhaps slightly more well-versed in that sort of third-partying aspect of Cash Out that obviously will rear its head at points.
Yeah, they may have some of the best chances to get through and dealing with that chaos because it can get incredibly chaotic. It's going to be hard for them to handle it. But I do, like you talking about off-meta stuff, I expect Secret to handle things well, you know? Like, you mentioned Invis has been coming back in. Roma, one of the first people running the Vanish Bomb, stuck with it. It's starting to really gain popularity. Oh, yeah. So we're probably going to see some sonars come out, force people in there. It's going to be neat.
Roma gets the kills to back it up as well. Like, he's just an incredible.
I'm also just really excited to see the heavies. I mean, can the unknown heavy from China, Huili Rice, can he stack up against the likes of OG and Rainki, for example?
Yeah, some of the and Llama. Like, this is a
and Llama, exactly.
Yeah.
Will Llama even pull out a gun? Will it be a sledgehammer? Who knows?
He promised me we'd get a sledge at some point.
Oh,
Is this the time to do it though, when you're up against Pioneers and Secret as well?
2 sledgehammers in a row in cash out group stage
Would be amazing.
That'd be cinema.
You put people out of their comfort zone. That's what you want.
Absolutely. But we're gonna be getting the answers to all of those questions right now. To get you those answers, it's Rio, it's Sonsoyo. Casters, take it away.
You give us what's now and take away from you.
I had to run out and take your shoes. Like, if you don't do it now, they're gonna
Show them. Wait, who? The fucking big CEO guy. No, we'll do this like next year then. Like, Dreamhack can fuck off next year.
Like, can you show these idiots one clip of CS2 and like Trump guy?
Yeah,
Everybody lost that shit? Like, what?
It was also like, I feel like his mind is not, there's so much news anyway.
The thing is, I would have calmed it down. I would have calmed it down.
got the flip. Fnatic did not know what was happening to them.
Secret!
Like that.
Secret! Secret!
They're controlling.
Secret!
Got about a third left. Is starting to run it down. They've got the sledge as well, breaking the hole down below it, ready to drop it multiple floors if anybody comes. But right now, I'm not seeing anybody. It seems like they have turned their attention towards the next vault. So they're just going to let KCP get this cash out. It is just the first one, so it doesn't matter that much. We're going to turn our attention to vault.
Yeah, that cash can mean a pretty good advantage going into this, and that's what's going to define for this next vault. Who's going to come out in that lead? But up on this high ground here. ARN taking out Elix, and now maybe we be seeing a regrouping for DRG pushing in.
Come on, boys!
Yeah, and look at how close Vault 3 is towards cash out D. So whoever can grab it can get that plug almost immediately. But Trickfiddle going off, trying to get anybody from Team Secret half the way, getting a little bit of damage, but pulling off there. Vault 3 is being moved, but now it looks like it's being moved closer towards cash out C. So this is getting a little bit interesting.
Yeah, and he's trying to get those reloads out, everything that he can.
Oh my fucking god.
It does show your location when it does drop out of your hands, but as that rotation happens, we may see a little bit of an interception coming out from Fnatic. They're sitting right in that middle, posturing up. They do have a catch out for Vault 4 opening in the meantime, but we do see DRG making it away. He's going to grab this plug onto taking this high ground and setting up their defense.
Well, and you gotta love it. They moved this vault all the way over towards.
Sorry, chat. We're sorting stuff out. Like it's so annoying.
Cash outs in the entire map, so they played it properly, and now they have one of the best height advantages in the entire map as well. So if they're able to hold on to this, this might be DRG finally getting some action. That was a great shot that went off.
Yeah, and that's going to be a double as well. Fnatic just gatewayed in there. They did take a life and drop.
Secret! 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 Oh!
Hey! Dropped in there and they just got the steal. Nobody stopped them, and now they have pulled out and are trying to get some height advantage from here. Controlling the map so far. Can they hold on for a little bit longer?
Yeah, but they need to find their
Chat, we're swapping feed, sorry.
Not everything is going to be going to plan. They are going to be breaking open this area.
Yo, Mr. Win, thank you, bro.
All of the teams that are here, this is a double cash out. Somebody is trying to get all of this cash, but the teams are just dealing a ton of damage. And
yeah, I know, guys, we're switching.
This is just turning.
Control. They need to find this reset and hold down this defense. There's still 30 seconds left. I mean, these teams are popping.
Just dealing a ton of damage, and Nick Geary got 3 kills. This is just turning up.
Changing hands every single team.
Yeah.
This is intense when you have all of the teams going at it, but look at that. Roma getting another kill, dashing away. Dive directly in there. But look at this. Team Secret.
Oh! This way!
And it is now just Team Roma.
Let's go, Lava! Come on!
We're just scared. I mean, Lava still hasn't regen from that steal.
I thought that was Roma, and I thought he was still in that battle, but wow! Oh my god, what a great flip by KCP. This is insane. They basically don't have to worry because they have
I'm going to show you the feed. I'm going to show you the feed. To sync up, this is the feed right now on my side, Peak.
Trying to get that double. I mean,
let me show you the feed.
In their hands for a short amount of
there you go, Peak.
Basically,
this is the time run right now. I'm going to zoom in.
Cash out. I mean, it could
122, 121, 120, 119, 118, 117, 116,
another team found another engagement.
115, 114, 113, 12, 10, 9,
17. That last cash box as well.
There you go, Peak. Hopefully that's good.
Roma has that in hand.
Hopefully that's good. I don't know.
Find his escape should be the last point.
Don't think we'll see another double here, and that is okay with me, because watching 4 teams battle it out in one tiny little location can be quite hectic for everyone. everybody involved. There is everybody here as well. They're ready to get some kills, and Llama with a great RPG onto Roma. Just deletes him and forces Alex to get out of dodge.
Yeah, I think Alex is going to cut his losses, wait for his team to coin in. That's going to be, I think that's the last one from OG, but I mean, it's still just the last point, so it could be pretty good. But KCP denied that plug. Now going to be rotating all the way over across the map, get that double and secure their placement into this next round. But it looks pretty dangerous over there. DRG does get some great picks. Hathaway going to be taking out basically all of Fnatic, and they're going to be looking for their reset. Going to be going for the steal, but I mean.
Gotten the flip, and they only have to hold on for half of this cash out left. KCP right below them, so this will be interesting, especially with Secret who they decide to go for, and their timing as well. The cash out is ticking away, and all three teams are wanting to grab this cash out right now.
We also saw Llama use his sledgehammer to drop that away, but trying to get left on this. Everyone's dropping. It's going to be Fnatic and Llama left as well as Hathaway and Roma. It's going to be very tight to get it. Oh! Stop, and we're going to be going into gear. Hey! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Hey!
What a great flip, and it seems like they are going on to the next round in 3v3s. KCP versus DRG.
That was incredible. I mean, everyone, I think everyone's speechless. DRG really showing up, showing out, but we're going to be going back to Artie, the analyst desk, as well to check out their thoughts on this match.
I'm speechless. That was an incredible game. I mean, hey, we wanted the sledgehammer. We got the sledgehammer. We wanted the insane double. We got an insane double.
Oh my God.
Talk about that.
KCP just running the show. They double. Yeah, I don't know. No, Fnatic double. Fnatic double. He stole it twice. 4 steals in total on that double point.
Fnatic doubled it. Secret stole it. Fnatic stole it. KCP.
Guys, we're going to work on fixing the backpack in a minute, okay? After this 3v3, we're going to work on fixing the backpack.
Hathaway was even when they weren't finishing team fights, Hathaway was decimating health bars left and right with all 6 people.
His positioning, using that gateway and getting to the proper angles, won him the fight. And that was the crucial moment. DRG, knowing that if he killed Llama there, that he was going to let Secret be in place, making sure that a team that they were not, afraid of was going to be in there.
Roma with 13 kills and
10 kills on Hathaway. 7,000 combat score.
Oh my God, and only one of those lights actually ended up making it through. The medium and the heavy on DRG, both E and Gaga going absolutely insano style.
Right, man, that's crazy. Imagine DRG go through.
All of us were wrong. And this is the first time on the gas predictions that everybody is just completely wrong.
You've been muddied. This is Fnatic and Team Secret are possibly 2 of our 3 biggest teams in EU, and they've been doubled on by not only KCP, credit to them, but also DRG out of nowhere. Unknowns from the Chinese League, like just coming out and being so impressive. We said that they would have strength in cash out, and they've proven it. That last hole was brilliant.
EU is not meeting the allegations.
No, we're not.
EU is not meeting the allegations.
And it was not, that was not DRG getting this out of nowhere. DRG did take out Fnatic as well. In a straight up 3v3 fight, DRG beat Fnatic. Very true.
But I mean, Hathaway, the ARN was just going wild. I was so blown away by that. I knew that we were going to be surprised by these teams coming out of APAC. That was shocking. But, I mean, at the end of the day, though, it was also good macro. Like you said, DRG, they knew.
Right, I need some more drink.
That's a purple dude still in that box.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh, you got one?
I got 3 of them.
Oh, fuck.
You get the, on heavy as well.
Oh, fuck. I got 3 of them at the moment. I want to get wait, I'm going to try it. I know.
DRG really, we talked about this earlier. Playing quick cash. The Chinese players are big in return to
We're all gonna do KCP Chan. I need you guys to help us out though, yeah? When they start.
But, you know, to check in with us.
Guys, we're gonna chant KCP in the next game. KCP.
On the other side of the
Oh, Kane
Let's
as
go
well.
ahead and check in with Oscar. He's got an interview for us.
Indeed, I do, Artie. Thank you so much. Welcome back to Dreamhack Stockholm. I'm standing here with Giri, Team Fnatic. Didn't quite make it in the casual game, but the day is far from over. Okay, so we're back here in Stockholm. You've made it all the way to the major. What does it feel to actually bring a team all the way to that?
It was amazing, like meeting my friends for the first time, flying out, and giving a big hug. Yeah, it's really. I have some friends from Copenhagen here. I can be happy.
That's what I want to hear. Okay, it's just the first game down. There's 2 whole days of competition. We're going to head over into the other part of the broadcast. How, from a scale of 1 to 10, and the only right answer is 10, how certain are you that you're going to be back for phase 2?
We're going to be back. We just got unlucky the third on first cash, yeah, whatever. And then second cash we could have gotten it, but unlucky. There's a fucking wall in front of me, I couldn't get there. Yeah. My God.
Hey, that's the finals for you. Everybody, give it up for the game! I'm going to go back first to the studio.
Well, I was just hoping he was going to throw it back.
He could have thrown it back. He could have thrown it back. I just love the fact that Nagiri had the little Nagiri sticker on his vault.
Yes, it was so cute.
Yeah.
That was perfect. But I mean, this, I really did like what he said, but let's talk about the
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to think about what I'm doing. I'm trying to think about what I need to do right now. This is pretty sick though. I think I might need to do.
Luck. Did Fnatic
We're trying to fix.
get unlucky?
We're trying to fix the drums. We're trying to fix the drums right now. So I don't know.
They doubled the cash out.
Yeah, you good, bro. We're trying to fix the drums.
For the final cash out.
I'm not cooking.
They
No.
had their chances.
I'm just annoyed because they took our drums away.
Mind you,
And I don't know why.
not necessarily saying that they played their macro correctly, but I don't think it's unlucky to lose a fair gunfight, or to not take height, or to play in smoke that you have no sideline and even the better sledgehammer. Hey, I really do think that KCP.
Damn. You get my shot.
That KCP got this.
You get my shot.
That DRG got this.
No, mine what?
Better understand.
I'm giving them away. Yeah.
Great to see Darwin back on the stage. Oh my God. You saw how incredible it is in these crazy chaotic engagements in the depths of a building. When you're out in the open, you don't have to worry about any of that.
You're getting my shot.
Yeah, they came out on top here. They'll have that slight.
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
They should be
Ask them.
happy with that.
I don't know.
Oh, if I was them, I would be absolutely thrilled. And now they.
You got it. Hey, let's go, bro.
This 3v3.
Running.
How they're going to be looking.
Can I get yeah.
Take down KCP. Do they plan for the sledge? My eyes are going to be on Hathaway. If he can keep away from Lava, that sledge is going to be
middle, like here.
100%. Let's see what maps they're going to be duking it out on. We've got, of course, says Rise everywhere. KCP, they do not want to play Stadium. DRG does not want. They don't like Vegas. DRG doesn't like Bernal. KCP says no soul. We're going to be on Fortune Stadium. Oh, Rio's so happy. And we are going to be
It's a little
on
bit
the No
hidden.
Soul
It's hard to do.
These
Thank you.
are some fantastic maps. Yeah. But is Fortune
Alright, chat. We're gonna do a chant together. They're gonna be loud as well. We're gonna do KCP chant.
Because we haven't been seeing Sledge in 3v3.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. They're to my drums.
Run sledge for
I spoke to the. We're gonna speak to the CEO.
He's been a lot more comfortable to bring it out when he needs it, to have it in his back pocket. I expect him to switch off of sledge for a couple games.
Here we go.
Well,
where is he? Oi! Oi! Ready?
Every
KCP! 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 KCP!
Honestly, I'm really excited to see how DRG does.
Hey!
So, it really surprised me. What do you think?
I think I'm surprised. I was talking to a lot of people yesterday, and I kept hearing that DRG are hitting hard, but I didn't really believe it because I hadn't seen them play yet. But oh my God, this is a team that I want to start following because, wow, that was exciting. And if they can pull this off against KCP,
an unknown team has just shown that they can battle against some of the greatest. And let's get started again as the engagement is finally kicking off. Nobody checks that ball just yet, but they're ready to start that rooftop battle.
Yeah, we see DRG posturing up on this high ground. A little bit of a roadway fight up on these high grounds, but I do think DRG has a slight advantage as they do have that vault on their backside. It's going to be playing it very, very slow. Nobody wants to make a mistake on these vault fights because if you do, setting up that defense can be so hard to break if you do get fights. You do have to push in as well. Everybody playing very slow.
Yeah, and this is not uncommon. I'm surprised to see this type of slowdown in the last matchup, the last 3 games. But right now, as of course I say that Hathaway went directly in there, tried to find a pick, but unfortunately got pulled out himself and went down. This is putting DRG on the other side of things and has to find their way to climb back up there, especially
I know why Fnatic would do that.
18 seconds before you can even point back in.
Yeah.
DRG's going to have to slow down, just like you said, and both teams are going to be on that shack. It's going to be very, very potent in these 3v3s because if you do find a win early on in an early hit and out of position, you're going to be able to get that pick so easily, get those teams damage. And you like this play from Llama is going to be swapping off the sledge onto the shack. As we rotate in, we're trying to get an advantage, trying to take a 3v2 scenario before that player does get in here.
Bigger game feed, yeah. Pete, can we swap the cams? Do game feed big and then me small like it was last time, right? I think. That'd be cool. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, bro.
He really is good at switching back and forth between dealing damage and healing his team back up.
Yeah, this whole fight's going to be breaking up pretty slowly. We have the DRG making their approach. Maybe going to try and sneak this vault like a thief and make away with it. But it's just a little bit of a poke fight up on this high ground. Everybody loves their head glitches as halfway. Maybe trying to find a little bit of an off angle and take an aggressive push. And he does almost take out Brandy on that high ground, but opts to back away. He knows how quickly he can die, but now we're going to see that team push up and try and take out Brandy. And that Jack is doing so much damage, and they're going to have to back away as halfway gets taken out by Brandy.
This is an insanely long first battle, but look at this DRG grab the vault. They've lost Hathaway, but they're still running it. They want to take this opportunity to keep the vault and try to get something going, but in that battle.
Pretty smart for DRG. Once they lost that first player, Hathaway, they took the opportunity to get that vault, throw it into the corner, and buy a little bit more time because they know KCP is good enough to collapse right on top of them, take them out, and get that team right. The amount of time, every second counts for this rotation over, and they're going to be able to spawn in right before this gets plugged.
Yeah, this will be good for them, but they'll have enough time to go over there right after the plug is plugged in, and hey, this won't give KCP a lot of time.
Okay, yeah, I told him to switch the order, and we'll see. Whoa!
Immediately looking for the next kill. Llama in the battle as well, but DRG has gone to the second.
Oh my God!
There's Hathaway dealing a lot of damage with that 93.
Get in!
The shots just enough just yet, but they are still on the hunt.
Yeah, they need to go force point right now as they have this advantage before they can reset. Hopefully, I don't think they're going to find it, but they do.
Oh my God.
RPG in hand, he does not pull that trigger, I don't think. And now he is on the top of this matchup, ready to write it down. No C4 in sight to drop this. Llama's going to back up because if they go in there, they could potentially put this back.
There we go.
Absolutely.
They're fighting for the point.
They went off and didn't connect with anybody. So
fighting for the point, chat. Fighting for the point.
And DRG has enough time to set up.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No way. Don't do this, bro. Nah. No. Oh my God, bro.
Go for it. Wanting to find anybody.
Oh.
Right on the other side of all of that.
Oh. 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 Shit.
Who is this team?
They are stellar right now. They're looking very, very strong. I love their approach initially, kind of rewinding a little bit.
Mad.
Found some great picks in transition with KCP still struggling to get that point in. And now only 30 seconds left. We go back, look at a replay, and I mean,
his RPG fucked up, yeah.
An RPG with that door, and then failed to get that winch and connection on that shack. Just fantastic plays from DRG.
Here we go.
When they have that high.
Last attack.
Just only 15 seconds.
Whoa.
Very quickly, they have enough to get on this point, but it's not going to be very opportune because here, we all up. We do lose one of them, and now we're going to be going in. Just opportunity to steal this and get on it.
hard against a team like DRG, but wow, what an incredible showing by these two teams. I have a feeling that both of these teams are
Oh, they fucking took it away. Dreamhack took it away. Yeah, fucking stupid. It's so dumb.
In the last battle, but this is really exciting.
Did you?
Teams are getting at it. The Vulcan
Let's go, bro.
ready to go. Gateway over there as well. They're ready to just move this Vulcan and continue the action.
Yeah, unfortunately for KCP, both balls are split on both sides of them, so DRG isn't able to hold it with the points to their back. They might have a clean rotation right here, right now, but they do have DRG potentially right behind them. That Gateway going to rotate them the opposite way, going to cross paths with them basically, and get this plug in, get it started.
Yeah, and I love this.
Yeah, spaghetti is crazy.
Manipulated, and also just leave it here, which I'm curious if that's what they're going to do. It seems like that is their plan. They want to stay in this room. They want to be right on top of this cash out. They are not a team that is going to leave this and let somebody come in and steal it for free. They're dipping out right now.
On attack now. DRG now holding.
Right back into that cash out.
That one win so far, but right now it's going to be KCP who's holding the cash box.
Confusion for DRG as they're starting their approach.
DRG now towards the side on high ground.
Looking for them up on this high ground. They do hear some footsteps. They're calling that out. But with this team, you don't necessarily.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh!
Also going to be taken down.
Big res!
Oh my God, it is insane to get both teammates back up.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! DRG! 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 DRG!
They're high again.
Hello, man. You good? I'm good. We have more viewers than PUBG right now. Yeah? Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm just fucking...
Little play there. We're going to be looking back at
Yeah, I know.
Also, I like the fact that I told you we couldn't have the drum because of a like the audio volume was too loud.
Yeah.
And you got the crowd louder than the drum.
Yeah, I know. Well, like, it's just dumb, bro. Like,
I know, I'm working on it.
I know, thank you. But like...
No, but this is fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
Fucking DRG gets through.
They're about to. Wait, Evo! Evo! 10. Ready? Join us. We're doing the 10-second countdown.
Bringing the engagement all towards DRG.
Whoa!
Bringing down GG. They need to find one of more.
Oh my God.
All on Hathaway.
Holy fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Doing such a fantastic job. I mean,
Oscar, you signed Nonic's thing. Quickly.
These teams felt like they were incredibly close.
Yeah.
Look at the skill board, the full skill board is basically showing that exactly. So, a very interesting performance by DRG, the unknown team.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Call for the shirt.
Pardon?
Call for the shirt.
Yeah. Banana.
Oh,
No! Oh no! Bro. No! Off to the crowd. That's incredible. Stupid. How are you, my brother?
Hello, Oscar signing day?
No, wait, show me the mouse pad. Show Sticky the mouse pad. Sorry.
I am interested to see if
Right. Chat.
in our last banana. So we have a lot on the line here.
Yeah. Thank you, bro.
Titan in the arena, and they're
Chill, bro. Me?
looks like
Yeah. Oscar? Okay. Oh wait, guys. 1 second. Yo. Show here.
It's a very balanced match overall, but there's...
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, bro. Come back, yeah? I'll say hello properly.
Extremely volatile. I know the spawns there.
Oi! DRG! 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 DRG!
See that spawn on cash out. Hey, if you're the defender.
How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna sign you.
Oh, is that the gold one?
The teams are making their approach.
That's fine.
Fucking hell, chat, what the fuck?
Behind with DRG is
fucking hell.
the first one there towards that ball.
I'm signing everything.
Before they flash out there.
Yo, so if there's a 10 second, we do the 10 seconds. If they steal, then we go, oh, okay, yeah. Good shit. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, and we're also going to be seeing the revolver coming out. We kind of saw it come out a little bit in EU and NA earlier, right before the majors. It can just do a lot of damage when you hit your shots. It's a really, really aim-heavy weapon, but it's so good as well. It does so much damage on those headshots, and can just
Who's that mouse pad? Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you, bro. You need the 10? It's the short. What's yours? Oh, and then this. Yeah, yeah. Where's the mouse pad? What's that? Sorry, bro.
Go for the ball for the plug right away. They want to find that first wipe, the first engagement, and really show that you were the one controlling the
Okay, yeah.
where you wanted to
Yeah.
the stall, find some red barrels, really go for a bounce pad towards the game too. But there's the RPG there, make a bounce pad, and it didn't really connect, unfortunately.
There you go, bro.
Shots with that revolver is going to be taking out the damage, and now Llama's going to be dropping. It's going to be Brandy and Spawn sitting tight up on this necklet. He needs to hit those shots with that repeater.
No way. No fucking way!
It looks like Spawn went off the map to join the rest of his teammates into the void as they will respawn and find another way to approach this. But Vault 1 in the hands of DRG, they're control where they want to get that plug. And
Yo. Yo, thank you for making it out here as well, bro. I'm sorry, it's been hectic all day, but thank you very much.
I'm curious to see if DRG has been watching the NA and EU scrims, holding them up on this clinic area. It doesn't look like they are. They may have dropped back and played that area over by the Israel building. But now KCP take this high ground, make sure they're not here, clear all their bases, and then put in. But they do find someone over on that ping on the other side of the map.
Yeah, and there's a bounce pad and a gateway as well.
DRG, man.
Bro, what, bro? They're about to go to tomorrow, bro.
Now they're all here. Brady trying to keep shots off of the repeater, but not connected to anything. Buy a little bit of space.
Join up. When they steal, we go, oh. Whoa, oh my god. They're actually fucking winning.
Trying to get out of there.
No way.
They do get halfway down in that game. And DRG sitting pretty again.
This is insane. Honestly, I thought they're a little bunker that they were setting up would have cut them off guard in case he would have taken that DRG. But they got such a great win. They did the damage that they can do at range on those headwinds on those stairs. And they just went Llama right. It looks like kind of maybe going ahead, blocking those spawns in that area. Because you only need one light over there, one player to basically block every spawn to force them over.
DRG here, get the advantage, let's see.
It is going to be incredibly tough. I don't
What do you mean?
Finding a way in here.
I don't know, bro.
But that is exactly what they're going to try for. Spawn blocking it. That looks like he's just off on the bounce pad.
Wait, DRG. Holy shit. There we go. That's been a little bit more. It's good.
Exactly what they need. We talked a little bit about it earlier, just momentum, mindset.
How you doing, bro?
This could be exactly what they need. I mean, now they have the advantage going into the next match out.
Yeah.
Momentum. No, that's the name of the game. It is get something running. It is hard to stop a team that starts steamrolling. So KCP got the flip.
And I'd like to know that C4 was still on there. Didn't even pop it. Why didn't they pop it? They would have lost all the Doom, done everything they needed to clear out the area. You could have whipped that box away.
Yeah, it is a little bit of miscommunication happening, but that does happen. We just jitters today. It's such a big day, but now we're turning things back towards a little bit of rooftop battle. I'm not surprised.
Oscar, oh fuck. I want him to do this thing where he's like, do you think KCP will win? Wait, do you think DRG will win? You know what I mean?
Stay in control of this vault, do whatever they can to stay in control of this map, and show us that DRG just had a little bit of a lucky chance of first.
Yeah, and these teams are pretty evened up on these long-range engagements. Doesn't get stopped behind a box and taken out by Llama. But like I was saying, these teams look very, very even when it comes to these long-range engagements. They're both such good aimers. I mean, everyone in this tournament is amazing aim, but DRG is really surprising me with that revolver, with halfway on the 93 hours, just finding those moments, getting those picks. But right now, it's KCP in control of the map, but it does look like DRG has the vault.
I am cooking.
They are pushed away into the
They stole, yeah.
Basically, a little bit of a target. Here, KCP have decided to throw a gateway down, grab the vault, and got out of there. So now they're still in control of this. Spawns now has the vault. They get to dictate wherever they want to go with this.
Yeah, cool.
A lot of damage as DRG.
I'm sorry I'm gonna go to hang out with Buzz, but thank you for coming out, boys.
We do see KCP carrying that vault, and DRG just far behind. We see Hathaway gonna take that zip. Maybe try and find a light 1v1 duel. It's going to be going down. Spawns did take a bit of damage, and now Hathaway's on the hunt. Going to try and finish off the job, but Spawns might find his region. There it goes, and we're going to be stair climbing all the way up to this high ground as Hathaway just up on this high ground. This is very tricky because lights on this railing in particular have a great line of sight, great. Yeah,
and look at this Spawn getting some good damage. Throws that glitch grenade as well, bringing that dome shield down almost immediately. Trying to connect with some more shots down. No, unable to bring somebody down just in that fight. All of KCP are back in this battle, but Hathaway grabs the vault, wants to go for the plug, decides to drop it again, maybe go for the next engagement. There was some call that his teammate made there, but he's decided to run.
Oh my god, bro.
Grab it, carry that vault away, but now he's going to be trying to support his team. It's a little bit too late. We got 3 KCP members jumping right on top of Hathaway. Hathaway made a shot now. He's going to be topping half away from that coin as KCP does get his plug and get the advantage. They have time to set up. They have about 10 seconds before Gozo does spawn back in, and he as well.
DRG! 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 DRG!
Right now from KCP, they've got a great overhead view, RPG in hand. They are just staying very close to this cash out, and I'm starting to really appreciate this way of playing for KCP. We have a lot of teams that like to get the cash out and then run away for a second and then come back.
Last chance.
Win the cash out and stolen.
It needs to be perfect now from KCP.
Their fortifications. They want to stay
DRG now. They're up one map.
Right dead set.
This is up for them now. Can they find where they are?
Probably going to catch DRG off guard right here. They're going to go
down below.
Drop that catch.
Still can't see where they are right now.
E4 button. Still
big winch.
They're looking down.
Oh, he's lost his winch now as well.
RPG himself gets healed back up right from that 8.
Don't shield down though.
As we go for a full reset.
Yeah, it is definitely a reset, but this catch up is still running down.
Whoa.
They have to continue this kite game and they will take this map. It's exciting.
Whoa. Okay, we're back. We'll reset. They lost the high ground.
They are playing this.
Still kiting. This kiting is so good right now. Textbook. Drops down. Still kiting. Yeah.
scoreboard real quick. Ricky didn't get any kills himself, but he is a team player. That is what a medium does. He got a ton of assists by just being there for his team. A ton of healing.
1-1. THiiXY now don't have the momentum with them. KCP getting back into this game. The owner is literally right in front of him, chat. Shouting, waving the KCP flag.
You really need to get that carry. You need to get those damage. You need to get.
Can they close it out?
I mean, to work it out in their favor, but like we were talking about before,
Banana. Banana.
That's kind of what I've been saying. If they're on, if they show up,
Banana.
they're showing out. They're gonna win this, but they're putting their fight in their favor. Win that.
If you go over there and say banana,
it's gonna put things into perspective, especially how Fortune Street is playing very similar to Zombie Citadel.
Yeah,
like where the stand is.
I checked a lot of teams.
I'm gonna go grab it and then get them out.
So it's interesting to see. Maybe DRG doesn't have that same confidence on Fortune.
But to the crowd.
Zombie Citadel next, and that is the newest map in the game. You know, it's been around for a couple of seasons now, but it's still, it doesn't have the same depth or layers.
Hey!
Strategies that have to develop, but at the same time, it's more of the unknown and broken
It's definitely one of the more unknown maps, but it does play very similarly. Bringing those points outside, blocking spawns. There's a couple situations where on
that's so gas, bro. That's so gas.
The attacking team to make those rotations in across those streets, similarly to Sis Horizon, just making those gaps, breaking those jump pads. Can kind of put a
I just gave Nonix Muller away.
I personally just really like this map. It's a very cool,
oh, no, I can't tell him, bro.
map.
I can't tell him.
I love it.
What the fuck is that camera? What the fuck?
I have no idea. I hope the better idea who to chat for, who you're rooting for. Because boy, these about to battle it out.
THiiXY! 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 THiiXY!
I think a lot of players earlier on would love to take SA call in these scenarios because you can force people in close, use that dual break line of sight, switch them in, you can get that early burst damage. But I think the meta kind of has shifted somewhat recently to that shack because you want to get that early pick if you do hit a winch.
Yeah, Tiger, bro. I'm trying, Tiger. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying my best.
It could just be so volatile, so amazing, but there are certain times where it can fail. But the fight's breaking out, spotting some big damage.
Oh my god, come on, DRG.
Back you went.
Bro, I want to see one APAC team tomorrow, bro. One team.
But I have a feeling these two teams want the engagement to start almost immediately. I don't think they're going to see the same drawn-out engagement that we saw in the first two battles. But as I say that, the two teams are acting like they're teenagers at a school dance and really kind of staying away from each other. Not going for the engagement, not really going for the tap yet, just either just feeling each other out, deciding where to go. The vault is over there, not for tap just yet, but yeah, just kind of feeling each other out.
To see where KCP is holding up. They're up on that high ground over by Via, and that's going to be a great line of sight, especially sitting right on top of all one. As DRG takes that pad, rotating over. They don't have any line of sight, so they're not going to be taking any damage as they rotate, but, I mean, KCP up on that high ground, it's going to be very difficult for them to get this tap, rotate out, even if they do get control of that ball.
Yeah, this has been an incredibly long time before the tap has happened.
Nothing happening right now. Both teams playing very calm.
Finally made their way towards ball number
Bro, that fucking kiting was so good earlier.
Go for a tap, but look at
literal textbook.
KCP has the height advantage, and this is why they haven't tapped it just yet, because they know the second that they go out in the open, exposed air, they are just going to be dealt a ton of firepower from them from above. And
yeah. I'm not sure what happened, but like we were saying, this high ground especially, look at where this vault is over in that bus stops, and it's going to be very difficult for maybe a team to rotate out there. I think KCP has the right idea. Hold that high ground.
Did you get water?
Basically, force the fight to the end. It's going to be an uphill battle, literally.
I am cooked.
For DRG to make their approach on the KCP. We see Hathaway over on that off angle, so that's something to look out for the spawns.
More.
They want some cheering.
What would you do?
Yeah, cheering. Yeah, I said, yeah.
And you were at
yeah, we'll do it.
And you have to get
ready?
Wait. Do you go for
DRG! 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 DRG!
The only way you get the tap is using that invis bomb, rotating your light over there, but the return fight could be very difficult for them because you do see
DRG! 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 DRG!
jump pad RPGs. That was a meta back in season 1 and 2, basically. Everyone is well practiced at defending against it.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what their strategy will be.
We're getting better. We're getting better now.
It is a very tough situation to be in because you know they're just not going to leave. They're not going to leave that situation.
Do I stink?
You have an advantage.
I don't.
And that's what this game is all about.
Okay, go.
Little advantages and taking advantage of them.
Okay, so I should change in a minute.
Exploit the team in a situation like this and turn it on.
I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
That's kind of what I'm hoping that we are.
Exactly, and I do think this is going to be a very interesting fight, and how it breaks out, it's just going to be a waiting game. It's going to play probably on pause very soon. But what have you been thinking? Who do you predict to kind of take this first cash out? I know I'm kind of putting it on.
There's a camera in the sky.
Honestly, just from the situation we're seeing right now,
Wait, it's Mitora.
Without losing at least one person, or multiple people taking a lot of.
I am cookie, bro. I am cookie.
So I just don't know, and it's going to be interesting as soon as we unpause to see how it all unfolds.
Why is it so like dark, bro? What is going on? Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can't take a look at these cash out locations as well.
I don't know,
he is kind of over that void area, which can be very tough. That spawn trap over on that corner, you can just set up goo, pre-glitch it, break their gateway, because as soon as they try and cross that bridge, it's going to be very, very hard. They're going to take a lot of damage, and people just look out that window right at that spawn. It's going to be a little of a better cash out. You can play a lot of angles. It's a little bit easier to attack, but realistically, any team that comes out of this alive, I would opt for cash out B because of the defensive potential that it has.
Yeah, and on top of that, you have a longer path towards cash out A as well. And if you haven't gotten a team wipe, getting out of there with the vault unharmed is almost impossible to do unless you have an amazing light who knows the perfect gateways and the perfect dashes, which honestly Spawns does quantify as that, but it's just kind of one of those things that I'll believe it when I see it. If they're able to get out of there and really get the plug, and it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we're just sitting tight, waiting for this game to start. It's just such an interesting matchup, especially. DRG is really catching us off guard on this fight, and I think we're on pause now. We're back, Rio.
We are back. The clock is counting down, so the teams are in this situation. So they're taking it a little bit slow, going up that stairwell, not wanting to give any information out that they don't have, but there's the bounce pad. They want to bring it directly to KCP.
Kelly, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming.
Spinning into the moon.
Oh no, in the switch. Oh, come on. Oh, nice.
Exactly what we were talking about. Pushing up to the high ground can be so difficult. Hathaway may have just made the escape that he needed to let his teammates coin. And the ball hasn't even been tapped yet. This is what we were talking about. I mean, even if they do get the tap, we have DRG. This fight's going to happen again, I think.
Yeah, I think that they're going back in, and yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they end up. But finally, a tap has happened, and there is a gateway as well. KCP took that as an opportunity to go.
You know the thing that I told you about?
People from DRG were down, but
I think so, yeah. I see it. Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, pausing back up. It's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, but it's still bad.
To kind of get back into this fight. I mean, we have Hathaway sitting on the low ground, and KCP ready to just jump on that gateway, get settled and everything. As we just rotate away, Spawn's just going to run away with that gateway for the quick vault rotation. They are opting to go for cash out B, which will offer some great spawn denial and spawn camping, essentially. Because like we were talking about earlier, they can just sit back and shoot at them as they spawn. Yeah, and hopefully we're able to get something going as soon as the pause happens. But DRG looks on
that's good.
Side. They only have Hathaway, but Hathaway has popped off multiple times before. So he has a lot of opportunity to get something going, but yeah, we're just still trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, and exactly. We're just going to be taking
I can't see. I'm so blind. Oh, bring back THiXY. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I'm good. I'm so cooked. I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'm feeling better, but I mean, there's 10 points right now, so there's something wrong with the game. But yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get the crowd going. It's getting better. The crowd is more loud now, which is good. Hey! Yeah. Just enjoying it. Yeah. Not that I care, but like we have more viewers than like PUBG right now. PUBG's esports. It's pretty cool.
Like you just said, one of the
all right, two,
three very colorful jerseys out there. Theirs looking very sharp as well. I can't wait to see DRG's jersey. Really taking a look at them. I haven't found the opportunity to say hello to them. Maybe just like in passing.
Yeah, I was a little sad that I couldn't meet them, but I also don't know if there is a language barrier or not. I think one of them speaks English.
Where'd my phone go, bro?
It's very interesting.
Oh my god.
You get when you have an international grand major like we have today. Look at you beautiful people in the crowd. Oh, that flag for KCP. You know they are a fan.
Bro, I don't know, bro. I'm cooked, man. Give me a minute.
There's so many people out there. Look at that. I mean, this is such a great showing, etc. But I think we're going to be taking them back to the desk right now as well.
Thank you guys for holding down the fort.
Thank you guys for holding down the fort. Yeah, etc. We were doing our best to run into the back and
bro, what the fuck? Who did that? Who the fuck did that, bro? Oh my god.
Out of these servers, well, maybe their sponsorship will be renewed. Although that is Scotty's call. Someone else's call, not mine.
Right. Who the fuck did that, bro? I swear. Who did that? It was even a bad boy fix. It was the gift, bro. Who the fuck did that? No, bro. Oh my god, bro. Why would they do that? Who was it?
Extra gaming.
I'm gonna find them, bro, I swear.
Over on
that's actually so embarrassing, bro.
YouTube and Twitch.tv. Of course, main drops are going to be right here on the main stream where you're at, but why don't you go ahead and check out.
If someone played you, been a bad boy fix.
Talk about the
fuck, dude.
That well, DRG has come out of nowhere. I mean, hey, not to talk about
nah.
I would say that Dragon is absolutely rising in the arena.
You could say that.
I feel like they're already done.
They've already shown that they can.
I swear, bro, I swear. Yo, I swear. Yo, whoever did that, bro, I swear I'm gonna find you, bro.
Out exactly. Gone past them. And they're definitely showing that they can punch above their above what we.
Bringing in the unexpected. Both KCP and DRG were running off meta weapons.
44%, not bad.
We're running KS 23.
Hey!
I agree, actually.
Shout out KS Rachel. KS 23 mentioned. But no, I mean, genuinely, some really surprising stuff. I mean, especially match one of this best of.
You know you can get your own PayPal.
Not only on Sister Rise did DRG show us the cash out they took it in 2 on Sister Rise.
Impressive.
They won so many fights as well. They're proper fraggers, these guys.
Yeah, it feels like KCP never got their feet underneath them. You know, every way they turned, there was always someone going down. The changing up of weapons constantly. I mean, FAMAS on E, the FAMAS and the Revo, both changing those. The thermal bore on Hathaway.
Thermal bore?
That's something we haven't seen ever. I have never seen somebody pull that out in a professional game.
Once again, we are getting close in these official matches to seeing almost every single weapon and gadget get selected. This is just unheard of, but what else is unheard of? Look at this incredible crowd here at Dreamhack. Just talking about buffs.
Hey! That's so fire. That's so fire, bro.
What a great bundle that one is.
Bro, that's so cool.
You can program all sorts of things on that screen, including cash out stolen.
That's so fire, bro.
Oh, I hope I see that.
Wow.
I have seen some pretty good signs out there. I'd love to know what the best sign is, you know, that players have had in the arena. I've seen some Nightmare fans, some SSG fans. There's got to be some good, maybe chants going on in the crowd. I hope everyone there is having
I know, yeah, it's so cool.
got a sign going up
so
there.
cool.
There might not be as many local DRG fans present, but I think they're probably gaining fans at a rapid rate.
Oh, I am already a fan of DRG with this performance.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? At the same time, though, I think that this is just allowing us to savor the moment.
It is
savoring the moment of just well, our very first
I am
taste
cookie.
of
I am
what the
absolutely
Chinese
cookie.
teams are going to be able to do. It is so hard to not say the funny word, but I think that like genuinely, Dragon Rising being the theme for the upcoming season 9 is just phenomenal to see everything that's happening now.
It's like a perfect.
There's the Nama, it's fine.
It's worth addressing what's going on. We've got the elephant in the room. We are experiencing just a few network issues, so that's what's getting ironed out on the stage. It's a shame that it's right in the middle of this final match. I know. We're right on the edge of seeing one of these teams through today too, and they have to somehow maintain that energy over this long break, and that can affect you.
It can be very difficult. You have this momentum going behind you, especially KCP striking back in that match. Now it feels like maybe they've installed, you know, and this could be DRG's chance to get their feet underneath them. You know, like we said, this is a marathon. Even within this small best of 3,
I might have to go and help.
You have to keep your energy up over time.
But I'm gonna like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I coded the game.
It is going to be a test to these players' actual performance of if they can survive these stalls, keep up after the momentum fully drops off. But I honestly think that for DRG, this is not going to affect them that much. The question is KCP going to be able to match that energy, match that freak? But straight up, I really have been enjoying these games. It's kind of crazy to see as well when you have such a blowback after
I mean, you can kind of see that my style and their style somewhat coincide. The very bright, bold colours. There's not enough esports jerseys that look like that. It feels like stained glass.
Yeah, it's very colorful.
Tie-dye.
It's beautiful. You know what else is colorful and beautiful? This crowd. This crowd is so beautiful. The floor is like
whoa, what the
screens. Look at LNK as well. Big shout out. Everybody in the crowd.
Let's hear a cheer for LNK. Everybody, give them a cheer.
Hey!
Now let's have a cheer for THiiXY.
Okay.
Okay, somebody take that sign away. Somebody get it. Security! Security, remove! That guy is
what did it say?
Okay,
I can't see it. Oh, fuck that.
This is absolutely amazing. The energy in the crowd. Honestly, I do want to shout out. The energy of everybody that has shown up here has been just incredible. I want to just say every single person that I was able to meet at the Mingle, not only that, but beforehand when we were talking to just every single person that walked by us in Stockholm that knows about the finals and, you know, all my God, travel so far away. But you know what? I think that we have yapped enough, Jerry and Walt, so I do believe that Oscar is available, ready.
Oh, no, here we go.
Hey, that is me. Hello, crowd.
Hey!
I'm here with a very important question. We've got 2 great teams here. We've got KCP.
Louder.
We've got DRG.
Louder, yeah.
And I want to know what team you're rooting for. If you're rooting for Team DRG, make some noise! I'll see it. Let's see it. All right. Let's do a fair comparison. If you're rooting for Team KCP, make some noise! That's pretty... well, they're going. That's pretty even, actually. That's pretty even. What a game you've had so far. It's pretty interesting. Now, I don't know if I heard that. Actually, DRG, do you want to rebuttal that? Do you want to be louder? Do you think you can be that? Yeah. Okay, DRG! Yay! I'm supposed to be completely unbiased in these situations, but I'm sorry to say, I think DRG had it now. I don't think you're loud enough. I expected a bit more, but, you know, let's give it a pulse more for DRG! What an absolutely amazing crowd we have, and what we're doing here. I don't know, I just want to take the moment, everyone here was actually in the crowd, live at Stockholm, and say thank you. We have so few empty seats. If you take a look around. I was here yesterday, I was doing rehearsals. I stepped out here and I yapped to myself, it was empty. Just empty chairs.
Oh my god.
But here we are. There's so many. But here we are. The community of this
Thank you, bro. I'm cooked, bro.
There's so many people. The community of this game keeps delivering time and time again. Community, I love you!
What the camera keeps trying for the craziest things I've ever seen. It's been absolutely
Bro, I swear, bro. Who's doing that, bro? Who the fuck is doing that, bro? It's dope. Bro, it's dope, bro. Bro, I swear, bro. I swear, bro.
Does that work? Maybe not. Either way, thank you all, crowd. Crowd, I love you. We're going to throw it back over to Artie.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
He still has some wise words to say.
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Thank you, crowd.
Thank you, Oscar. I appreciate that. God, that all of my just utter ramblings.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, I need to give away more of my shirts, bro, maybe.
This is the OG. You want me
Yeah, no, but I need to give away more of them. You got it? Wait, what? The last one?
I will say that at least some of my ramblings are wise than saying more. But
I bought 40 of them.
Straight up, the crowd, amazing.
What?
Everybody here, THiiXY, beautiful.
Oh shit! Hello.
THiiXY shirts, that's amazing. Ape Squad jerseys out there as well. No! That's crazy! Absolutely crazy.
I can do it for you, Shawnee. I'll wait until the cameras are on us, but
yeah, you would like to.
Yeah, I'll give you a little man bun squeeze from Shawnee via Jerry. Oh wow!
Bro! Stop, bro! I swear, bro, this community is cooked, bro. I swear, bro. I swear, bro. Nah, that's so fucking embarrassing, bro.
Raise your hand if you've tried Osboos. Raise your hand if you've tried Osboos. Look at that.
I'm raising my
hand. That's actually a lot fewer than I thought. I would love to see how much Osboos we can get out here to the crowd. I just made somebody's life at Embark very hard. But at the very least, though, with Osboos,
I can do it. I'll do it.
I'm gonna say though.
I don't know, but I don't know where to get them.
For the B stream to start up. Huh? It's gonna be starting very soon.
I never do an Osboos giveaway. I don't know.
Me as Artie, as the host out here.
No, it's okay.
I will tell you.
I mean, like,
when that's
we will get some.
A voice in my head via my Via chip.
Interesting. That's Via chip. And in case you're wondering how the B stream works, we're looking at the teams that are not doing so well, should we say. We're waiting eventually. 5Fears, Fnatic, FN Esports, and Team Secret will be thrown together into a cash out game. And after that, it's really do or die. So yeah, that's going to be a really cool lobby as well. I can't believe that Secret Fnatic had to deal with that lobby. You know, they've lost to KCP, they lost to DRG, that's being settled now, and now they're being thrown in. Well, they will be being thrown into.
I know. I'm freaking out.
Over on the B stream.
I might need to go back.
So yeah, I'm not envious of them at all, but
I might go back.
Getting closer.
No, I know, bro.
Getting closer. Closer. We have, well, it's gotten to the point now that we've actually had to deploy the Devourers. You know that, well, I mean, if you pay attention to the lore of Season 7, you would know that Via doesn't deploy the Devourers for any just small notions. So, CNS is slowly being rooted out of the systems, and don't you worry, gamers, because Multico is aware they have stepped in.
I'm not as up with the lore on you, but those Devourers sound quite friendly.
I know a couple Devourers myself. You know, they're
some of my best friends, Devourers.
I went to school with a Devourer, and they were very nice.
He was a good guy. He was misunderstood.
They just have a crazy voice.
Should be 24 hours, Invictus. Should be like 24 hours, bro.
Digital roboticness, and there's nothing wrong with that. No, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I gotta say, at this point though, I really do have to understand where DRG and KCP are going to come back to this. Because like I said,
I could fix my backpack, but
when DRG started this, they just 2-0 very quickly. KCP also second map. Hey, we know how to come back to 2-0 very quickly. This is a full reset for both of these teams. They've been pulled out of the lobby. We're waiting now for the reset, and when they come back in, it is going to be a completely fresh, just everybody has cooled down a little bit, warmed back up together. It could go either way. I'm expecting it to go to cash out.
I'm hoping it would go to cash out 3. I think what's really neat too is that, I mean, these teams are one match away from going to day 2 and having a you know, that's something we haven't talked about a ton, but these 3v3 matches, this is qualification. If you win, you get to sit easy and you get to rest for the rest of the day. You don't have to do anything else. If you lose this, you're in for a lot more of the finals, and that's going to be a big test. Everything rests on this. You have to make sure that this is when you're performing, because at this point, that's a lot of money on the line to make it to day 2 right now.
It is, and that is the skip that, you know, we've experienced it through the close calls. The teams that did get to have that
Should be fine.
From, you know, whether it was jumping ahead a little bit or whether it was jumping straight into the major, like, you know, Envy did, for instance. It makes a massive difference.
Come and tell you that we're out of shirts.
You get
what? Yeah, that's crazy.
We're out of shirts.
That's crazy. Well, that's cool. That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything else you need?
You having fun?
I'm having a great time.
It's so crazy.
You boys need anything?
I'm good. We're good. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate it, bro.
Situation where we have a Chinese
Alright, bro. Much fun.
day 2.
Bro. Much fun.
After our second, guaranteed. After our second, top 8, yeah, like, and that's something that's top 8, yeah, like, and a lot of talk. People really discounted the Chinese teams. There was a lot of talks like, oh, well, Korea has had more experience. They're probably going to do better. China is just so new. We really don't know what they're going to do. They play quick cash, you know. Like, it's definitely turned around.
There's also limited data, though, right? We're going off the back of, what, 2 cash outs?
A couple streams, a couple tournaments.
We'll see how this gets to free pass. If they manage to win here, then I'm going to say they're the real deal, particularly Dragon Ranger. Honestly, just off the bat, like the eye test, they seem really skilled.
I'm just saying, I'm saying that they're really skilled and highly underrated after just seeing Hathaway get 10 kills in the air. I mean, just straight off of that, I was sold. And
I have no idea. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Sorry, bro.
Max level ARN. Do you know how impressive that is?
It's a lot of time.
It's a lot of time. That is a lot of bullets. That is a lot of quick, reloads on the Mac. But straight up, there is.
The game is cookie. I don't know what's going on with the game, but the players are just at the desk right now. They had to get out of their desk. They sat back down. So I don't know. The headphones are on. Who's playing? Yeah, I don't know.
I think the coach told us that's
okay.
on the game, so.
Okay.
I'm excited to get back in game. Honestly, it's also been. I feel like when we watched in the post-qualifiers, there were a lot of stops pretty early on. 3 games, both series.
Exactly, yeah. This has been really nice. It's that sort of narrowing of the bracket we were expecting earlier on in the grand scheme with the open qualifiers and the closed qualifiers. For there to be a fair amount of disparity, some really big hitters up against some smaller teams. But here, you know, it gets much harder to pick a loser in a lot of these games. And, you know, when we do, we pick them wrong, it seems. So, yeah, Dragon Ranger really coming out and showing us that it's a more level playing field even at this stage than we thought. And that's by design. Top 16 in the world doesn't mean anything. I mean, it means a lot. Is what the exact opposite of what I said is what I meant.
And this is the beauty of international competition, right? Just so many disparate styles, ideas that would never have made it in a region because we get locked into our own mindsets. This is why we love international competition. This is why this major is so incredible.
$100,000 is a lot of money, and for a lot of these teams, they're putting everything on the line to come out here and do their absolute best. And I have to say that the performance that we've seen today from every single team, even the teams that are losing,
no, I don't think today from every single team,
Hey yo, shout out to THiiXY, my boy. I'm not a.
They're showing up, they're getting beat. It's not like it's due to
the only team that hasn't been doing
Hold on, chat. I need to open chat.
The only team that hasn't been doing well
today
is my team when I play Red. That's the only team that's
lobby right now.
Well, that's because you've been casting. You're AFK in lobby right now.
Ironically, I need my challenges. I have to get the challenges done somehow. I'm up here. What am I supposed to do? Ironically, I feel like my usual
genuinely having the best time right now because
are like genuinely having the best time
to queue ranked in North America.
This is the best time to queue ranked in North America, sir. And the worst time everybody's gone, and the worst time to queue ranked.
2 in the morning, and that's what I was going to shout out real quick, is that we have a lot of viewers back in North America that are watching from crazy time zones. So
that's gamer hours. That's fine.
Shout out to all of you friends.
That's gamer hours.
That were like, I'm going to be watching. Shout out Human and everybody else out there. Really great people that just have a lot of passion for the scene. And all of you viewers are out there that couldn't make it to Stockholm. Hopefully you can make it next year because this
also,
is
chat, if you need to pee, poo,
yeah, there's a large,
cry,
strong fan base around this game.
nap,
This is what kind of
you can do it now.
the community everyone's so nice. There's tons of people out there helping and putting their hands in, and it's just been amazing to work
about
with
the maid
them, as
outfit.
well as, I mean, there's plenty of watch parties out
He
there.
actually has it with him. It's in the wardrobe in the hotel room.
It's amazing to see.
I'm not kidding.
This is amazing, and it looks like we might be jumping back into the game momentarily. So it will
Wait, can you not hear me?
finally get back into that battle, but we are very lucky to be here with such great people, such great talent, such great, amazing players and everything. Honestly, it's just one of the best things.
No, I'm not A slot.
I can actually see the game loading in, so thank you everybody for staying tuned as we got all that sorted out, and we're gonna finally figure out if DRG is able to beat Casey.
No, Agent, you're lying. Why are you lying,
take
bro?
this best of 3. That rhymed for some reason, and it sounded pretty good.
Yeah, and this is going to be a little bit interesting because these teams may have been iced out just a little bit. I know we've been talking about KCP being a momentum team. I know they have what it takes to continue that even through this break here, but everything's getting loaded up. We're going to be starting a new match.
Chat.
And so we sit up.
Looks like we're back.
Thank you again for your
starting again.
We're fucking loaded in.
Oh.
The battle is about to begin. Soyo. Everybody in full form right now. Doing a little bit of a check. Getting locked in. We do hit another pause. Very, very interesting.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Sorry, somebody just yelled at us. Did you hear?
I think Jerry stubbed his toe and paused the game. Yeah, there's another stubbed toe.
Here we go!
The screams, these are screams of joy coming from you.
Hope.
You hope.
No audio in game. That's a bug that actually has been around for a while. If you leave a game while it's paused, there can be some complications. But we're gonna get this started.
Are you leaving again? This is not good, bro. This is not good, bro.
I know.
Jerry and Baldardi.
Shout out to Rue for being awesome out there.
Guys, we're fucked.
We were talking about Jerry grabbing his man bun. He needs to actually turn into hair. Jerry, I saw it when we were doing karaoke the other night. I mean, Jerry and Artie just swapped hairs.
No.
I might have to adjust some things.
And I hope everybody is spamming those emotes in the chat right now because they are wonderful. But yeah, we're gonna have one more restart with no audio, but I have a feeling that most of the issues are behind us.
Oh, the audio bug. The spectator audio bug. Oh my god, bro.
And Baldardi.
No, it will start soon.
We gotta spam those.
Chat, we're trying. We're trying.
But I saw Sawyer. We've talked about a lot. What are your thoughts? Let's talk about Zombie Citadel. You know, because we've been on this map. It is one of the newest maps in the entire game. I love the style of it. I was actually happy to chat with Bart about it as well. He said it was one of the quickest maps that they put together. Really? Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, I definitely think they've gotten their groove in terms of making these maps. They know exactly what the players like at this point. It's maps like Fortune Stadium, Six Horizon, and Zombie Citadel kind of fits that bill, and is just a perfect map, perfect combination of some long-range line of sights and close-range engagements that happen indoors, really forcing people, explosive fights. That's really what people love to see. Explosive fights.
Chat, basically we're behind on schedule. We're 90 minutes behind on schedule, and I padded an hour, so we're 30 minutes behind safe time. Now we can catch up on that, but we won't be able to do interviews and stuff. But it's very bad. Also,
I find myself just sitting right in the middle, letting the waves ride over me. The sounds of whales flying in the sky. It's just immaculate.
Absolutely. And it looks like the match is about to be loaded up, so we won't have to stall for too much longer. But look at those beautiful faces of the DRG players. I need to go meet these people. I didn't get to meet them at the meet and greet yesterday, and I am really looking forward to now. Oh my god!
Yeah, look at that!
Hey!
It's clutch. That is sick.
Okay, I gotta buy one of those because that is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah,
and look at that mustache. That is pure greatness right there.
Also got to catch a glimpse of that DRG jersey. It's also looking very fresh as well. That green is just, I mean, it's clean. There's no other way to put it. It's very clean.
Yeah, and I was having this conversation with somebody the other day. It's like, I gotta figure out what jersey to buy. You know, I can't look biased. I wanted to buy them all. I can't have to decide on one at the end of the day. And it might be whoever wins.
I mean, if you do buy them all, you might have a hole in your pocket.
Oh, yeah.
I might have an angry wife too. And, you know,
But to be fair though, the crowd is not that bad.
No,
It's actually not that bad. It started off shit, but like it's actually not that bad.
The love of the
Like it's just there's no gameplay, bro. What do you want us to do? Like cheer the whole time, like bro.
That's why we're here. We love the game, and the restart is coming in, and we're going to be going to the match very, very soon. And whenever you say soon, I just feel it's honorary to say soon TM. I mean, that indeed. I've been watching the game since the very beginning, and soon TM. I needed a date, and it just kept me at the edge of my seat.
Absolutely. Well, everybody, I can confirm that I see the loading screen and I see the players.
Oi!
So that's 10. The next one, we actually see that. So I am going to stay hopeful, cheery, and positive and tell everybody that this is it. Because we've been yapping about nothing, and now we get to talk about the game and the action that we love so much on Toyo. For the third time around this hallway, we're getting a gateway, a path, getting those rotations out, running straight in towards Vault 1. Yes, there it is. Nice gateway. Bring the rest of his teammates over there. The Vault hasn't been tapped. We're going to go with this game right off the bat. They are ancient. Where we went down on DRG right away. There is the second one. Only remaining is Lee. He is not surviving on a ton of health. We're about halfway there. He'll run out back up. Let KCP get the tap on the Vault. He's going back.
He's just going to play his life, wait for those coins, just like you said, as Spawns makes that rotation away and trying to get a early rotation, maybe trying to protect his team on the rotation, get them cleared out as they go for A. This is going to be a great point, kind of what we talked about earlier, the Divine just offers such a great line of sight. It's very difficult to push over, especially when you put up those drawbridges by his early shots coming out. But a little bit of damage over the shoot back from Spawns.
Yeah, and I love the as well. You can see all of the approaches here up that bridge and just make it a little bit more difficult for them to come over, forcing them to the left anywhere. But you can also blow up that area, but it looks like they've decided to bounce kind of over that halfway loop, drop that gateway bridge. The rest of the tickets in there. Getting that first kill and looking for Squawks on that first kill. Looking for the next.
Oh my god, there we go. That's feeling good, bro.
Only remaining member.
That's feeling good.
Yeah, and I did like, even though that Gogo did get taken out, halfway sitting on that high ground, he waited to isolate that light, maybe get some clean shots, because you could just two-burst that light, take him out very quick. Just drop it. The whole building is, I mean, just puncturing a hole straight through. But we're going to be looking at where DRG spawns in. I think they do spawn near that plus top yet again. And this is what we were talking about. You can kind of manipulate and force them out towards that harsh rotation back in. But we're going to be sitting back, maybe a little bit of off angle, and they get caught off guard, but they're still back up very easily.
Yeah, and
here we go. DRG on the attack now. KCP holding, kiting gods right now. Last game, 14 Stadium, they were doing very good. Once again, they have to do the same thing.
There are two
DRG on high ground.
Cash out, turning it all to the bottom floor. Going to make it way more chaotic as the teams want to dive on there. There is this
spot out.
In hand by Gaga. He wants to try and grab at the wind, pulling it.
What?
But Hathaway, the only remaining person, and he is just there they go. KCP looks rough.
Hathaway was looking great. He did some great shots in the back, and then just unfortunately gets caught on that.
That was sick.
I mean, it was probably a little bit too late. KCP had a great defense. It looked a little bit tricky during that dome. I saw that dome get pulled entirely by that cash out. Otherwise, if it didn't, it would have been caught a little bit off guard, but Hathaway ended up rotating out, and now KCP taking the advantage in this game. Shooting that stoplight. Doesn't want to stop.
Wait, does that stoplight turn on if you shoot it?
I don't know. Maybe any more than me.
That was interesting, but Vault 2 about to be tapped by KCP. At least they're right on top of it. They might not go for a tap have just yet. But this is the setup. They're getting some height advantage. We want to let DRG let themselves be known, give them a little bit of information away before they make
There we go.
move towards that vault.
DRG gets this momentum back in hands of them. Let's see if they hold it.
Take a slightly off angle approach on
the right side.
Big red barrel ends up finding that pick, but then
don't shield.
Maybe a little bit good. Felt a little bit confident after that two shot.
No.
It's going to be E and trying to make their game. He is a little bit separated from good. And now they try to find a regroup, but they get pounced on by ACP. And now we're just, again, left alone for E to escape, coin back in potentially, but they're going to burn to their last coin if they do both coin in.
Yeah, and I see this situation happen a lot, even in pro play, even in my games. There's nowhere near pro play, but it's the fact that you get separated from your team and you even have one person out of the
I think it's okay.
You have just messed up in this
Peak, my feed might go in a bit. We had a big delay. I should have done it during the delay, but I didn't know how long it would be. But I'm going to try and do my backpack again. And I'll stream to the server that the phone is streaming to, Peak, okay? And then that backpack should last like forever, basically. So, yeah.
much more difficult on the approach.
Yeah, and this is another strong defensive setup for KCP. That billboard can offer some great line of sight, but Llama trying to regroup his team, get ready for that jump pad RPG.
Peak, we're 90 minutes behind schedule. Please save me. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Tons of rubble and cover on that back now. Let's see how DRG approaches this. Looks like they're trying to drop it down from below. They don't want to take the direct approach.
Come on, boys. What the fuck is going on? Oh no.
Great for them, but Buzz immediately bringing down E, and now Gunga at half health and the only remaining member. I am not sure, but it looks like KCP might have this as one more white goes off for DRG. They're going to have one more attempt. That might be it.
After all this waiting, it could just be it. I mean, KCP has a very strong set. That's like a very, very hard catch.
Oh my god, imagine the destruction like drops. Perfect cover. What is going on?
Just crumbling around us.
Why does this shit happen on stream, bro? What?
You love it for the destruction.
Here we go.
Dynamic content that you get. Dynamic gameplay.
Last chance.
As we go in, we're going to be in
DRG last chance.
DRG still has a decent opportunity to make it up. Not much time.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Makes it a little bit more
Oh my god! Oh my god! DRG! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Hey! DRG! 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 DRG!
This could go either way. It is the goo. You build that goo.
DRG! 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 Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, and I knew DRG were gamers. I didn't know they were builders.
I'm sorry.
No, that's a great way of putting it. I think people sleep on goo and have been sleeping on it, but not anymore. Goo is used so heavily in the pro scene. You can see exactly why. Vault 3 has been spawned. It has been tapped by KCP. They want to take back control. It shows that they can take this map.
Yeah, they have this high ground control. They're just
this is crazy. Hold down to this one.
Damage. He didn't get that much though.
Oh shit.
He rotates. He does find it again.
Whoa.
Hathaway is known for he loves taking these aggressive off angles. He does come out from
Whoa!
close fight. We see Llama getting taken out of the break coming up from Fonz off that off angle.
Get him.
He's getting dropped and Randy. Clean up on the 2v1. My bad.
Well, and now DRG are in control of this vault. They're going to get the plug and they're going to have...
Oh my god, bro, I swear.
I don't know if we've really seen...
Bro, I like cash time, bro. If the SC go for this match.
That comes in there.
All because of what? Yeah.
Perfect setup.
All because Fnatic mistake, right?
But this is
crazy.
It comes down
that felt like that was like 4 hours ago. I'm not gonna lie.
Watching this replay now.
This is group 2, no?
But now the vault has been plugged.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is group 2.
Clear up the high ground. DRG just sitting tight. They love bunkering. They love looking for the right opportunity. I mean, this is kind of how the meta has been born.
9?
Around this movement, around these
whoa.
But now we're going to be
Oh, no, it's over.
strong spot, just trying to get off angle, try and catch them off guard as he looks for the screen. Face up and right in that bush and finally getting caught off guard.
Yeah, it's all down on E. If he can try and stall this with wait for his teammates to come back in, I think that's what he's going to... Down the clock. We got about halfway left on this cash out. And now teammates are pointing back in, but still 9 seconds left before his last teammate can get back in there and make one final push.
I mean, we've been talking about their coins previously, and this is exactly what they needed for one last coin, one last opportunity. 3:30 seconds left on
Here we go.
But KCP, we've seen them have strong defenses, but they have flubbed that last one. DRT just knows exactly where to put those.
Oh, they keep it out. Oh my God.
Oh! 1v1 the light tries to get away. Can he improve his team? That pressure will be doing.
Oh my God, the kiting is so good.
But the chase still is.
It's insane.
Down to the last second. We do get that fourth point on that field. And it's going to be wedged off denied by KCP. And KCP is denied.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Let's go, bro.
Absolutely incredible stuff. It was a long pause, but a quick game for going all three cash outs. And I gotta say though, it was not anything other than we had said. It was a close one.
Yeah, that was DRG really giving as good as they got, and they were very close at the end. It was just impressive. So, like, I can't believe that we've witnessed this team so early on, and they made such an impact. This steal was really strong, a really impressive steal. But you have to say the armor maybe dropped a little bit. Yeah, you're saying there's a steal on that cash out. At any point, you could have hit that on some of this goo, would have done a lot of damage. He barely died in his fight against Gaga, and that could have been the difference. Was those bombers staying to his snowballing. He didn't cost them the match, but that has to be cleaned up too.
I mean, I think they cleaned it up right here. This play right here, that was the perfect timing to dive in to get the win. And I mean, scoreline
If
speaks for
anybody
itself.
else
Your
would
spawns
have warmed down in this,
insane.
but it
If
looks to
anybody
me
else
that HD
would have
Spawns
warmed down
himself
in this,
has
but it
actually
looks to
just
me
stayed
that HD
perfect.
Spawns himself has
collected
actually
10
stayed
elims,
perfect,
almost
cool,
7k combat,
calm,
also
collected
as well,
10
almost 7k
elims,
combat.
almost 7k combat, also
performance.
as well, almost 7k
They will
combat. An
rest
impressive
day 2
performance for Kansas City Pioneers. They will
Thank you. I don't really have one
rest day 2 see.
Honestly, I'm looking forward to watching more DRG. I'd like to see them tomorrow, especially after what they've put.
Honestly,
but
I'm looking forward to watching more DRG. I'd like to see them tomorrow, especially after what they've put. But I am very excited to catch up with them later today.
Pretty ones.
And I hope that they keep this performance up, because this
An
was
impressive force. I don't know much more to say. I think we need to take time to go over that footage, and that's something
We need to take time to go over that footage, and that's something that
studying these
teams will be
oppositions.
doing in
That is
downtime.
fresh
Studying these
data.
opposition, because that is
Speaking of fresh data, I know a
Speaking of fresh data, I know a perfect place to source that fresh data. Great
Let's go ahead and
the
talk
South
to
Atlantic
Oscar
Garbage
on
Patch.
the
Let's go ahead and
stage.
talk to Oscar. Stage.
Back over to Dreamhack Stockholm. We're finally through.
Dreamhack Stockholm,
our
we're
second group. And joining on stage is KCP Nama! You just secured your spot straight to day 2. Can you just, how does it feel to be so good at video games?
It feels good, man.
So good at video games.
I can't wait to just chill and watch my boys.
I can't wait
Was
to
this
just
the plan
chill
all
and
along?
watch my boys.
Show up,
Was this the plan all along?
complete the cash out, win, a somewhat quick 3v3 and just go to day 2.
Absolutely. 100%.
Never any doubts in your mind?
Never any doubts in my mind. Nope.
Oh,
Are we gonna change anything up for day 2, or is it just same old, keep going?
I'm sledging everybody day 2. Come ready.
That's Fighting Ward. He calls out busy at the end. Hey, thank you so much, Lama. Enjoy the victory. See you day 2. And hey, if you can't wait to see more of the finals, if you're thinking we're just getting started, you're correct. Because we will be right back with more of the finals after this break.
Ready? DRG! 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 you, man.
Push on the seat.
Yeah, yeah. I am Cookie. Huh?
You're right. He's never seen a cup. He never misses.
Yeah?
Very good.
I don't know. But,
Running around like a lunatic.
yeah?
Mission to join?
That was my cousin. Sorry, yeah, he's getting drink, he's getting water.
Oh my god. The games today have been top notch.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like THL, what's that? Nah. It's just another level.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Insurance. Your absolution is our mission.
You boys scaring the fuck out of me. We're 90 minutes behind schedule.
I know. 90 minutes.
Yeah. How you doing, bro?
Is Gustav going to go on stage now? Do you know?
No, day 2.
Day 2?
Yeah, day 2, yeah.
Det var springer ut.
How you doing, bro? I need to get closer to you.
Screaming alone on the fucking other
Yeah, bro, nah, fuck them. Yeah, just stay here, bro, stay here. If they're not quiet, just stay here, bro. I'm moving you, so that?
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, I'll move on.
Do you know the guy that had the fucking gift?
Yeah.
It was Owen.
Motherfucker, bro,
It was Owen.
I swear, bro, I swear.
I was looking at the camera and pointing at the cameraman and putting him down.
Yeah.
Actually,
Sorry, I'm sorry. 1 second. Sorry, bro. Fuck. How you doing, bro? How you doing, man?
Nice to see you again.
Thank you, bro.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you know where we have the codes? Where we can get the codes for day 1?
Yeah.
Maybe Oscar knows better.
Did you go over there?
Okay. It's there.
Try. If not, come back. Okay.
Can I take a picture?
Of course, bro. Yo. Thank you so much for flying out, bro. Thank you, man.
I have a YouTube channel, Arabic one.
Pardon?
I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
I'm an Arabic content creator, and I want to ask Oscar if we are going to have the Arabic language in the games.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Okay. If that's possible, my community keep asking me.
I'll ask. Wait, did you ask him yet?
Not yet.
Okay,
I wanted to go get
Yeah.
today.
I'll try my best.
Yeah, that's my channel.
Yo.
Can you get me backstage real quick?
I can't.
You can't.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Fucking hell.
How happy are you to be? Give it up. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, no, wait. I'll let you go first.
That's okay. I'm done.
Can we get a quick picture?
Of course, bro.
Okay, can you go on the other side?
Yeah.
I don't know how good my left arm is.
You're good.
Perfect.
Thank you, bro. Dude, thank you for coming out, man.
Oh, my pleasure. This shit's fun as fuck.
Nah, you guys are our inspiration, bro. Like, this is so fucking fire, bro. Obviously, we have a bit of technical issues, but we're getting through it. Yeah.
What sponsors coming next season? It's Engine. Which if it's Engine? Oh, no way, that's such a lie.
I don't know, I should have known. That's so short.
You need anything?
I think I'm okay. I'm getting some water.
Oh, hello!
Yeah. No shot, bro. How you doing, man?
Great.
Dude.
Do you got any more of the shorts left?
My shirts?
Yeah.
No, people just took them. I don't know how. But I will order some to your house. 20 what? Can you remind me in chat?
I got
the people just
red
came.
one already, so I...
No, we have a new, like a 2020. No,
Yeah, I know. But...
I will order new ones to you. Me? Yes, I will order new ones.
You're not
Both for you. For real? Yes, bro. Yeah, I got you, bro. Can you remind me though on my Discord or something like that?
Yeah, I'll spam
Just say you said shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you, bro. Yeah.
I have money for that.
No, it's fine. Remind me though. Discord, I'll get you a shirt. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, bro. What's up, man? Thank you, guys. Yo. Hey, fucking hell. How you doing, bro? Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. This is crazy. Yo, what's up, bro? You guys having fun?
Yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Huh?
Can we get a picture?
Yeah, of course, bro.
Thank you.
Guys. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you coming out, guys. Thank you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Finals Grand Major 2025 here at Dreamhack Stockholm. My name is Artie, and I'm joined with a special guest. This is the Kelly Milky.
Sure. Hi, it's you, Artie. I made it in time.
You made it in time. It's
like my
pay out to CNS work though.
Oh, okay, alrighty. So we're paying out CNS to actually hijack the major. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yo!
And especially considering
Pardon?
your
Cartoon
team is
Chaser. Sorry? Cartoon Chaser? No shot, bro. How you doing? Can I be hug? Thank you, bro. Holy shit. I have a gift for you. Nah.
I'm happy that you did.
No way!
This actually isn't scripted at all.
It's a Cartoon Chaser. Makes all the insane stuff. Yo, it's crazy.
Stream?
Yeah.
Can I say hi?
Yeah, bro. Wait, hold up.
Oh, what up?
What's up, bro? Yo, thank you so much. I'm very cooked right now because everyone's
I'm
coming up.
cooked too.
Dude.
My voice is almost gone.
Trying, bro. Yo, thank you for everything you do, man. Like, just so cool stuff. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Oh my god. Bruh. Oh shit. That's someone's foot. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Huh? I'm cooked, bro. I'm spinning and
So yeah, I think I would say that I'm the highest ranked team owner right now in ranked.
Genuinely, I actually have the stats to
oh my god, bro.
as well, which is hilarious. So it's awesome to be up here on the stage with the actual owner, co-owner of Alliance. It's awesome. I mean, we should.
I can switch to a different feed.
I'm also looking forward to Group C, where we're about to jump into. So take a look at the teams that are going to be participating.
Jesus Christ.
Alliance is going to be there, but
yo, Peak, we can try and fix it for day 2. I can switch to my backpack instead.
Vanguard is gaming. Nightmare.
That's cool, bro.
King Zero.
Yeah.
This is going to be an absolute blood.
Oh my god, it's Alliance, bro. It's Alliance, bro.
Alliance, we have the top-rated team from NA, Nightmare. We have the top-rated team from China, King Zero, and we have Vanguard Gaming, a team that I rate very highly as well.
I think it's pretty crazy. A lot of people said that like Group D.
Of course, bro. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. Thank you so much for coming out, bro. Appreciate it. Have you been having a good time?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Meeting everyone.
It's so cool, bro. Thank you, man.
Like what, 8 weeks ago or something, and they're already matching up with KCP. So it's really exciting to see how it's gonna develop the esports.
Mind you, King Zero beat DRG in the previous
There you go, bro.
And
Thank you so much, bro.
DRG was playing with their coach as a sub. So the power rating here for King Zero is completely unknown. And well, genuinely, I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Also, I went up. Shout out to
Code effect!
When I look at our group, I was a little bit worried, but the boys said they are confident, so it's going to be quite, exciting to see what that does.
Oh my god.
I saw Junior on there's no shot. The regions. Vanguard is pretty good as well. They're also one of the top teams in NA.
Yeah, Vanguard is absolutely incredible. I mean, there's the coach there, Sugi, not to mention, obviously, for Nightmare, you have the coach Suki, you also have Gremlin playing for Nightmare, who's also a coach himself. I feel like this is going to be the group of coaches, to be honest with you. And I'm excited as a coach myself to take a look at this and watch what's going to happen here. I mean, KZ setting up, it looks absolutely
Peak. After this, I might quickly try and switch backpacks. I tried to do it last one, but people came up to me. Holy shit.
Kind of what I've been waiting for today, but Group A and Group B, it was really good games as well. So
I'm overstimulated, bro.
Some cool stuff going on in Group C. What's kind of like your predictions?
My prediction? Well, I mean, now that I know that I'm standing next to you, I feel like I probably should have had a different prediction. But genuinely, I gotta say, I think it's
They're selling beer? No, they're not. Luckily, they're not selling beer. Otherwise, I would be drunk. I would be full drunk right now.
Shown us
look at treason, bro.
They can stand, especially in the cash out where it matters the most. Alliance is pretty good at cash out, but there's so many.
Who they are?
Of course, anything can happen in 12-man. Watch some scrims this week when they were at
bro.
It was really intense, let's put it that way.
Yeah, I'm actually curious to see what the...
Are you going to turn the stream into a video? Yeah.
Fans in.
I hope so. I'll just see what goes on, If there's any crazy moments, it's cool to have the crowd cam at least, right? But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
The Chinese teams don't like Monaco already, and Nightmare going to be getting sold.
It is cooked. The room is packed. Yeah, this is insane.
This has been happening a lot recently.
This is actually
Vanguard
insane.
Gaming getting rid of Skyway. No way! We're on THiiXY again.
Oh my god.
No way!
Crazy.
The odds of that happening are just as high as the odds of CNS hacking this broadcast.
Extremely high.
No, I was reading that. I was like, oh no, that's actually true.
Not everyone.
What's interesting is that, you know,
Yeah.
in NA, I would say, I mean, EU teams are pretty good.
I don't know.
No shade to anything European teams.
I am
But I
cooked.
think a lot of European teams feel a bit
I am
trapped
cooked.
by American teams because they feel that, you know,
Ellen gave it the drip again? Yeah, I mean, he's always looking fresh,
higher
bro.
volume of good teams.
He's always looking fresh.
They have got better practice coming to the major, and you know, when you're very close to the major, you don't really want to scrim deeper in your group.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, outside of PHL, I think we haven't had like a lot of chance to actually play against Nightmare.
Very
true.
A bit of worry there. I don't know, is it, you know, what do you think coming from NA? Is this kind of like
The audio's low? Oh, sorry, I don't know.
other side, because the EU teams are saying, you know, any teams get that practice.
Fucking hell. That's
Young
crazy.
and I both have
More than PUBG.
outlook on it.
More than PUBG.
We are NA players, but we coach EU teams. And the thing about that is that while the NA meta does develop
What about YouTube?
faster than the EU meta, the EMEA meta, the thing that ends up happening is that EMEA does end up finding things that bring to light differences in playstyles or cracks in the sort of foundations of certain macro plays that either NA or EMEA are finding out. And one of those things that has developed in EMEA recently.
Oh yeah, there's drops. Oh yeah, that's great. That's the B stream, bitch.
We've seen the rise of
1.6K, not bad on YouTube.
Dash, and that is something that
for those games.
Team Secret and Alliance have been playing. I can give you the teaser now or later. I have seen that.
Pardon?
I can give you the teaser.
Oh yeah, let's do it now, bro. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Right now, there's a big back and forth as far as glitches is concerned. And I'm not sure how familiar you are with all of the things that card effects decides to bring into scrims, but genuinely, I never know whether or not to expect.
No, I need to fix it.
When we're scrimming Alliance.
Yeah, something that I kind of tell them is also is like, okay, you know, we don't get to practice them as much, but that also means that they probably don't know that much about us.
Let's go, bro. Hey, we're all cheering Alliance, bro. We're all cheering Alliance, bro. What? Mauser, yeah.
I would say that we for sure have something up our sleeve.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, speaking of PHL, actually, this is a perfect time to talk about it. We actually have a B stream that's happening right now, and actually, it is Rio and Walt.
Where's my drama?
The elimination.
Where's our drama?
This B stream can be found on YouTube as the B stream for Finals Grand Major. If you're on Twitch, it's going to be twitch.tv/ProHubsTF. This is where the PHL League actually happens, and this is the PHL League that all the orgs are playing.
Very great to meet you on Slack.
Where all of us casters and talent come from.
Big apologies
so,
for
shout out to Embark for actually making that possible. This is genuinely one of the only times I've ever seen.
Big apologies for
Yeah,
that.
I'm on stream. It's all good. Okay. All right, man.
Thank you for this.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man.
So a huge shout out to that. Huge shout out to the B stream that's happening right now. With some teams are, well, Kelly, getting ready to go home early. But for these teams, they just want to get home back to the hotel and watch the rest of the day. One of these teams wants to get to day 2 ASAP.
I'm going to say two things quickly as well. First of all, don't sell yourself short. Without PHL, you know, we probably wouldn't even have a comp team in finals. All of you kept it going for super long. Second of all, I want to edit myself. Of course, we're Sonsoyo. He's the team owner of MR8. For sure, he's higher ranked than me because he's a Ruby player right now. But you know, hopefully, for a few more seasons, I get to catch up.
Absolutely, no, huge.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And a lot of the different teams that are so heavily involved with the finals.
Yeah. And Nightmare, but
had a lot to do with building the scene to bring us where we are today. Embark has helped us out so much. Speaking of people who've helped us out so much, I mean, we're talking for this long. Why don't we talk to Sherry and Sonsoyo?
Let's go.
The cast, and also sitting over here, very patiently waiting for Kelly and I to stop yapping. Well, eventually we'll be able to talk to them. I think CNS is still invading. We're still getting rid of them. Swapped out to the next Viant ship, actually. Most of that upgrade has been finished. Are they ready? Yeah, we'll check in. They are. There we go.
You
know, they told one of them off for wearing shorts.
By the time you guys get to shut up, that means that we get to watch a game. That's the biggest thing.
And they told one of them off wearing fucking shorts. Like,
yeah,
come on.
I don't know if you've heard.
Said, oh, we'll let you go today.
Keeping track of the beats.
Bust mash. Wins.
And I see that THiiXY has lost yet another catch-out. So they're on the brink of going out early, which is really rough for them. But yeah, if you want a full story on that, then definitely get the beat stream up in another tap.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, in this format, anything can happen. In the finals, I mean, that's the beauty of it. It's so hype, so amazing to see.
Let's go, THiiXY!
THiiXY! Everybody compete for their spot to continue on, especially over here on the A stream. It's been amazing to see these early wins, and we're going to be seeing in this game mostly a big battle between Nightmare and Alliance. And I think that's the big narrative and through line that we're going to be seeing coming up. But I do think the dark horses of King Zero, obviously, with less experience from these EU and NA teams.
Coaches have left the stage, we're ready to go.
Very often against them. That's going to be kind of a dark horse, but also Vanguard.
I mean, conversely, we've seen just how well Trackman Ranger can do, and they're coming from the same region. They could surprise us.
Bro, wait, what the fuck?
Team Secret into now.
Bro, wait, hang on. Wait, you gave me a note too?
Yeah, it's from me to you.
Dude,
hey. You want that packaging with
Hey, thank you, bro.
Thank you so much. You want the packaging or like?
Yeah, sure, bro. Thank you. Hey, wait, 1 second, I'm gonna hug you.
And then
we're fucking great, man. Bro, this is I know. More than PUBG.
Look at this, guys.
I know, like, I'm fucking mad, bro. It's fucking mad. Well, thank you.
Just played King Zone, they're called King Zero.
Fucking yeah. Bro, DRG, that was like crazy. Yeah, thank you, man. Being one of those, like, it was fucking awesome, bro.
Oh! There's the possibility for King Zero to break out, there's the possibility for Vanguard to break out, and I'm not talking to Suki, their coach, and he's quietly confident about the way that they've been performing the screen.
Alliance, of course. Yeah. We're going to be loud, yeah? I'll make sure my boys are loud, and then we were loud, okay? Yeah, okay. Do we have a chant, or? Alliance. 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 Not yet. Alliance. Alliance.
You want me to bring it?
Yeah, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
No, I will read the note as well. Dude, Celestial, thank you, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I want to hang out with you guys. It's fucking busy and everything, bro. Thank you, Celestial, bro. Thank you, Celestial. One more. Thank you, Celestial. That's not bro. Thank you, man.
Coach. I mean, they love to bunker up. They're very strong on
remember crying?
as well.
Nobody gonna watch you, and this is the last one.
But Alliance and Nightmare have been the consistent demons. They're just so good. Nightmare, I know they had a little bit of trouble when that Agent Fuser came out, but they've definitely found their stride. Uni typically being the more...
Oh man, that's so fucking kind, man.
What is this show? What is that?
And Vanguard Gaming as well, it's worth saying they've had
I know, bro, but it's just
here in terms of their record, right? They
Red Sea,
spot with a 2-0 victory phase 1. So statistically, you look at the stats from like just the major, because of course they didn't make it to the HL, which is disappointing for them, but they've had a chance to work behind closed doors, perhaps an advantage, is that, you know, their stats are really high. Our Pico was like right up at the top of the best lights. Statistically, you know, small sample size, but statistically one of the best lights in EU at the end of the day. So.
Absolutely. I mean,
Chat, try not to fucking cry, bro. I'm trying not to fucking cry.
Here in this lobby. One of the best lights in NA in this lobby. We have so many incredible.
Try not to fucking cry, chat.
The best finals gameplay here in Group C. That is such a crazy zoom in on ball. But we are about to dive into the games here. This is going to be insane. So Kelly, obviously, I know you're rooting for Alliance. What are you expecting out of this?
Yeah, not to be biased, but I think that Nightmare and Alliance will probably choose from this group.
Alliance! 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 Alliance!
running the Vanish Bomb. There is a run that dematerialized on Executor, one of the few minions across both rooms to really stick with this. Very useful in that.
Who's that fucking three teams in the crowd just cheering for each other, bro? We had Vanguard, Nightmare, and Alliance. Fucking cheering, bro. Huh?
Taking down our people already. Vanguard aiming on the back foot here.
Can I borrow you for like 2 seconds? Yeah.
Complete wipe on the Vanguard.
I love the use of that revolver and kind of going back. We have a party. They're King Zero's coming in strong. And they're going to be going for an early pick on the ball. Them on the back foot. They're going to be running away.
Guys, go spam Alliance in the official chat. Alright?
Chilling out, setting up on this high ground and just enjoying their time.
Absolutely. Like they're having a wet of a time, not being bothered too much. King Zero getting out of the line. They'll be a little bit behind the pace, as you can expect. Plenty of third party in their way. So Vanguard game look like they're scouting out they want to take a bit of aggression onto Nightmare, who have had plenty of time to set up. Look at the Blue Fortress in the sky. This is one of the best things you can do in Swiss Horizon. I've seen plenty of Swiss Horizon today, but we haven't seen so much of this. And yeah, this is what can be afforded to you if you have the time.
Why are they not using custom combo? Why are they not using custom combo?
Executor going to be taken down by Ground as well. This is the first time that we've seen the line on that target. But that checker doesn't find the kill. Has to be a guaranteed kill, but he has so much backup.
I had my doubts there about Nightmare. It looked like they were a little bit late to start with the Lions coming in ping. Around 40 seconds left on this pack out.
Let's go, Puma!
Barely dodging that RPG. Palmer might be able to have a second down this. Let's get that red barrel. Let's keep damaging himself in the process. Right on the corner, gets the with that repeater, and that's a solid defense. Nightmare fending off two teams.
And another fight breaking out. We have King Zero going to get big out of trash. We got Trade in the building. Our people going to be the last one. Whoa! Again,
Sorry, chat. This is insane.
30 seconds left, but he needs to find this pick or get that reset to bring his team back.
Oh my god.
Potential to force that point, but in this, even still, King Zero also gets 2 up and is back to a 2v2.
Oh my god, Celestial, bro, you got me fucking crying, bro.
They're still in ownership of this bot. Alliance are coming in as well. Captain's third party as predicted. Nightmare have already finished off their bot, but actually it seems as though Alliance has decided against it. No time. Second catch up will go successfully to King Zero. So Nightmare and King Zero on the right side of your screen. Ahead of the pack. Start the second wave of catch up. Now, Nightmare already having tapped theirs. Seem like they're in control.
This is a precarious situation. We have all 4 teams basically set up on the Vault 3. We do see Vanguard getting back up. That hard forward. But so much damage is coming the way of Nightmare. That fight could be meaningful as they tie things up with King Zero because of that.
Sorry, I locked the phone, sorry.
Train's coming out here.
Sorry.
Essentially, that 4th multi packed. And our Peter and the rest of Vanguard Gaming watching over it as we stand with Steve behind him. Probably the aim. The early gateway. Oh, that's a devastating spawn. I don't know whether he spotted that, but Nightmare in the corner of your screen might be able to block that approach on C. They're very smart about it. Fortunately, looks like they're getting a bit of technical issue.
Embark! Have King Zero. From Alliances. All 3, they came out on top, even through all that chaos. But you're still going to have to make a long journey across the road, across the map, and face King Zero. I mean, both these fights at the same time, as they get plugged in, it's going to be a fight breaking out. I definitely know that for sure.
So far we've seen a little bit to kind of understand the balance of teams here. We know that Nightmare are dominating this lot. They've managed to win a 3 versus 6 effectively already. somewhat predicted. Alliance haven't stepped up though, it's actually King Zero. And I saw a fair...
Alliance! 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 Alliance!
Because of course they bring that dematerializer to be able to defend the box more effectively, to be able to kite as though it's season 6, season 7, where the DMAT was really in its prevalence.
They're saying let's go Nightmare.
If they don't actually get the plug, if they
we can't hear you!
I definitely agree. I do believe that DMAT, when you're the only DMAT in the lobby, it is a major advantage, especially with what Jerry just said about...
Let's go!
There.
Let's go Alliance! 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 Let's go Alliance!
They knew they had to take a fight against Nightmare because realistically, this is going to be the battle of the Alliance in this map. And Nightmare and Alliance have the experience to, if they're ahead, they're going to greet that.
They've certainly got the crowd behind them as well. We've seen so many Alliance fans out there. I think we caught the tail end of a Nightmare chant as well going on. Lots of fans up to see these faces to names. And yeah,
of course it's 6 eating on stream. Yeah, another huh? 6 eating McBang. Should we look at the camera and be eaten? Yeah. Yo.
I mean, I'm gonna say.
Wait, let's get the camera.
I mean, it's a really standout jersey. The colors are just so amazing. Every jersey looks.
Oh wait, the camera's gonna do it.
Yeah, it's on.
Hey!
Two jerseys that are really standout and colorful. That's for sure.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of the SSGs.
Oh yeah.
They're kind of knitted. Like every single piece of gear you see my taste on that. But they're bold. They're similar to the KCP jersey.
I'm done, bro.
Almost there. Perhaps. We will give you updates as and when we get them. This person with the spear, but the buff spear side has been so...
I kind of throw it my way.
Every time you're on
I'll buy you more.
Like I said,
I'll buy you more.
So many melee mainers, it seems, in the audience, really sticking their flag in the ground.
No, I'm sorry.
To be fair,
I'll never say no to food. I have one bite.
I think it's probably the worst melee weapon out there. Maybe the dual blades, but overall, I mean, I see Artie over there. He's like dual blades, dual blades, dual blades. But overall, I think those are the two least favored weapons. I mean, early on,
we have seen some melee at the tournament today, but we've seen that sledge come out, which is really fun.
Oh my god, bro.
Glad to be here. I'm now quite happy. This is your first time watching.
Hey!
You might be thinking, oh, where are all the cool weapons? But I mean, that's really not true. That's probably what have you been watching, basically, if that's the case. Where are all the melee weapons? It's probably a more fair criticism. If you went back a couple of seasons, we had a huge sledge meta. It was basically, you had either SA-12 or you had the sledge, and teams would build around that. It was so impressive to see.
Oh, thank you. Wait.
With play style. Anyway, it was here we are back in the
Let's go Alliance! Let's go Alliance! Let's go Alliance! Let's go Alliance! Ready? Treason! 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 Treason!
Really sloppy start, but I like it enough.
yeah, they do get that plug, and now King Zero is looking for them. They use all that new, all the barricades, blocked the last night, and now they're on the run round. They come out there and chase.
Oh my god.
By surprise, and now we're going to be going.
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Solid light coming out from King Zero, and still he's going to keep the third. We just have still on the back. Managing to take that out, take that over. So both catchbox switching hands. Now we have the teams that are already ahead of the pack, just sort of doubling down on their lead. What can Vanguard and Alliance do about it?
Yeah, and this is looking very dangerous. We have Nightmare in control of the box that's almost halfway done, just over, and King Zero kind of approaching that as well. We're going to be looking at Vanguard as they make an approach on Union, gets caught off guard by Union all the way down.
Oh my god.
turn it
No.
as an escape and
Nah, don't do this to me, please. I swear.
Looking to force that point, force that box, and make their approach with the time management.
Oh my god.
Proving difficult for Vanguard Gaming.
Comes out to take potential steal here, of course. Vanguard Gaming really wants
Whoa.
really see it at the perfect point. Now that gas goes on. That's caused huge problems for second half. Back on, Optimus been lost, Drax has been lost. That's curtain for Vanguard Gaming. They lose money in the wine as well. It's just not. Where are they? Maybe there's a bit of a stagger going on there. Yes, there was. You can see the late coin back in. THiiXY lost that fight. Now they're squaring up against a full strength of life. Nightmare's come in for maybe a last second steal, but this has been witched out into the...
Whoa. Okay, no.
I mean, this is going to be cutting down the wire. This is just like these other teams. This is exactly what we were talking about in the analyst desk, but Nightmare now has the ability to target Alliance and kick them out of this lobby if they want to.
Yeah, Alliance do manage to claw their way back into the game somewhat with that defense after stealing from THiiXY, but now they are in that treacherous second place behind Nightmare. Nightmare still in control at the perfect juncture. It's the narrative. We have Vanguard now in a bit of a 3v3. Bit of a... Collects yet another, this fraggy life that we know and love. He's fantastic, isn't he? Just takes out both of them. Because we need to get that spawn back in. They are chasing the game. They need to hope for a potential double here. If they want any chance of coming back in. And really, their fate is in the hands of Nightmare and THiiXY.
Now they're in control of this. We have Nightmare sitting over onto Cash Out A. Really wanted to deny Alliance's plug because if they get that plug...
Oh my god, bro. Nah, what the fuck is going on?
Finds it with that CB1 repeater, and now they could be...
Oh my god.
Pushing up on this high ground. Right. Waste that win, and now we're just rotating this box away. Keeping it out of Alliance's hands. Because if they do get a plug, that could also spell trouble. You don't want to just give them free money and make it a kill race.
This is virtually unwinnable.
It's a rabbit.
Everyone now should be focused on holding that and claiming that second spot. Well, just ahead of Nightmare it would be. They are very happy to take second place and guarantee their spot. It's just lurking away with the RPG, and now Vanguard have it in their hands, but look at the cash tally. It's super close. Alliance could potentially play for kills here.
Oh my god.
Whatever Vanguard Gaming get at the end. The gas
double!
Up on the box.
What? I don't know what's going on. No.
THiiXY have to wait for their...
I don't know why I threw a ball.
Can even attempt it?
Yeah.
Frags going off on the far side of the map, and now Alliance...
Nah. Oh my god.
That's going to protect the box for now.
Drax going to be taken out, and this could spell some trouble for Vanguard Gaming. THiiXY is going to try and make their approach as well. They're going in on this cash out. They need to make an attempt. Whoever wins this towards the end is the stall. Vanguard Gaming tries to get that res up, but 14 seconds left. It's going to be a line.
What is happening?
THiiXY now showing up to play. I mean, I have no words. The scoreboard is impeccable. But we're going to be heading back to Artie at the desk and Kelly.
We were going to be surprised by the Chinese teams. Chinese teams. Right now, what a game, Kelly.
Absolutely. I think my heart almost stopped right there. But, you know, that's what we say about being here in the finals at the major. It's the best teams in the world. Anything can happen. This is, you know, 12-man lobby. And
I think Team Zero absolutely deserved that if they played so well.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare from the very beginning, they know how to control that macro. Zuki coaching behind the scenes, doing everything with this team, and Gremlin being a coach himself, knowing how to control that. You have Uni, you have Yumi, you have the in Nightmare. They just held that control, but over at the very end, it was Nightmare taking away Vault 6 from Alliance to prevent that plug and really in their favor. From there, fighting over that last cash out, Alliance had a kill race going when Vanguard was in control of the box. Nightmare was decimating them and preventing that kill race from even happening. All the while, of course, here comes King Zero, and wow, I mean, Qingfu as well. That I don't have a lot of experience with. I mean, Kelly, this is unprecedented.
That's the thing about playing comp. That's the thing. We can live without it. But the thing about not having control, when you start getting, playing rank, when you at it, on the defense. But King Zero just did absolutely. I mean, the Chinese teams are doing absolutely crazy with the goo.
Again, for fuck's sake.
Hey!
1K, by the 16K and Vanguard 5K. Those kind of splits are unprecedented.
Treason's about to say the craziest shit. He's about to say the craziest shit. I'm calling it. He has this one moment on stage. Of course, he's going to say some crazy shit. He's going to.
Well, the Custom did a really good job during the game. My heart rate was going so high after the second test vault.
Well,
the Custom did a really good job of
I'm excited to watch KZ play Nightmare.
Same here. Well, I know your heart.
It's going to be a really exciting 3v3. I'm excited to watch KZ play Nightmare.
Oscar on the stage, but he's going to talk to Treason.
Ready?
Indeed, I am. Welcome back to Stockholm. I'm here
on the stage. He's going to talk to Treason.
Maybe I see someone poking chat. I want to talk to you about what it feels about being at LAN now in front of all the fans. How does it actually be?
Well, being at LAN, meeting with the people is crazy. Gonna shout out Mbach for that.
Treason! 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 Treason!
The crowd going crazy. But okay, game 1 didn't go as we wanted, but we're far from over. We're gonna see you go to B stream. Will you be back for phase 2?
Of course, we're gonna fucking try our very best. We're gonna make it back, don't worry.
Thank you so much, Treason. And back, link up with the team.
Treason! 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 Treason!
Into phase 2. With that said, let's go on a quick break and then enjoy some more the finals.
Hi everyone, it's the break. Welcome in. Thanks, Oscar. Appreciate that.
Oscar! 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 Oscar!
When whatever money you guys get after you guys do end up winning something here at the 100K Grand Major, are you gonna be paying for some media training?
I just got attacked right now. I was like, oof, when I saw it. But the players, they're passionate. They just came off a game, quite an intense game.
A very intense game.
I mean, okay, to be fair, recently I've been playing fighters with some people in our company, and they've been low-key crashing up it. They're like, oh, it's so sweaty, blah, blah, blah. Like, when does it get better? And I'm like, hey, it never gets better.
Yeah, sometimes you get the games where you feel like, I feel like I have card effects.
SSD, baby.
I'm going absolutely insane. And then sometimes they'll just be, oh, wow, okay. I feel like maybe
we got
Neon guy.
next cash out though. SSG, 8 squad.
But honestly,
Gen G,
I can understand their frustration.
TSM, yeah.
Genuinely, a lot of these
I'm gonna hate Gen G so much.
Towards that B stream, they have a lot of self-reflection about cash out. Again, we talked about cash out and understanding, is it macro? Is it winning one team fight
What does that mean?
THiiXY and I have
oh shit, I couldn't see it. Huh?
Last week, and genuinely.
Damn! Wait, chat look.
this, but we're about to jump into.
Oh shit, my fucking phone is not turning.
You have Cicero's map.
Damn, I like that, bro. I like that.
And Kelly, I'm so thankful you've had you on here. I'm thankful to have Jerry and so as well. Joining us here for the best of three, taking us through whatever that third map is going to be as well once we learn about it. And well, Cicerizing for now.
Cicerizing for now. We've gotten very acquainted with Cicerizing, haven't we? So it's been a real Cicerizing-y day.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Cicerizing.
Guys, is the audio shit because of me or because of the thing?
So it's very, very apt that we have this coming forward.
It has history.
Showing Gray? Wait, it's good?
Day when we couldn't adjust.
I know. Guys, the stream looks fine. Bro, I swear, bro. Yo, face tattoo, maybe?
For a kind of very level playing field without Bradley.
Yeah, bro.
Yapping about the history of the game. The present is.
Thank you, my brother.
One of the greatest teams on the planet, Nightmare. On a team virtual.
3, 2, 1!
If they can topple this go live.
As we run through the digital.
My phone is clicking, bro.
You to the arena.
What's it doing?
Vault 1. We have a Goliath.
Oh, my battery's low.
Coming in, and honestly, I mean, King Zero is looking very strong too. So this could go either way on this first vault fight. We know how important vault fights can be, and King Zero probably has a better position here on this high ground.
See, once again, the American side opting for that singular one repeater to try and play this match at range. And the early down, a couple of shots there, but not anything too meaningful onto the heavy. See, Gremlin closing the distance, losing a lot of his HP. He needs to back on up.
Fuck it, dude.
Momentary advantage for King Zero if they can find a
My shit's cooked, bro. It's so cooked. Oh, fuck it, dude.
Has to throw out the dome quite early.
We need to like twist the camera.
Slowly but surely, King Zero is moving forward in the flow of this fight.
Yeah, the gimbal guy.
Very quickly, and there's the way to go. Gremlin comes out on top. We'll have to find out what's going on there.
Mid-fight pause. Did you see that counter winch though that came out from Gremlin? The mid-air winch that Ching Fu had on Lasagna, and Gremlin just saved him. I mean, this is probably one of the worst times to pause, but
guys, I'm gonna.
It's gotta happen.
Yeah, something major.
I'm gonna change backpack stream.
In case anyone's wondering.
Peak. Are you ready? Are you ready to try it? We're gonna try it right now, and I'm gonna stream to what this is streaming to. So iPhone will turn to backpack. Okay, Peak, and then we'll give you guys a wider view. Guys, give me a minute, okay? Are the seats full? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. The sides are not. So I don't know. But yeah.
Full of energy. We are resuming straight in the middle.
The seats are full, but like their side seats which are shit. Okay, don't worry, I'm not gonna go to the camera. Oh, whoa, Uni, come on.
Potentially a little bit hard done by.
Oh no. Oh no.
It can happen.
Oh no. He's cooked.
Sorts of situations. King Zero coming out on top. It must be said though that they were someone's forward in that fight and potentially deserved that victory off the balance of play. It's a rough pill to swallow though from that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it could have swung realistically anyway. We saw the initial winch and damage come out on the side of King Zero, but that counter winch that Gremlin had was just phenomenal, saving his medium from imminent death. I mean, it really swung the fight back in their favor, but it really came down to be a 50-50 in that fight, regardless of the pause and the situation.
Like, it's the phone gimbal, like, I need to fix
now,
it.
we're coming out with another technical pause. Before the vault gets tapped, we have 13 seconds
let's do it.
waiting for
I'm gonna go to backpack.
So they're going to be spawning back in with enough time to put some pressure on this plug, and 76 meters away on this rotation.
It seems as though King Zero had the height on that fight as well.
Peak, I'm gonna go now, Peak, I'm gonna go now.
Nightmare dropped down to save his fight early on. In that mid-fight, yeah, winch mini-game aside, King Zero had the better position. So we will see if that trend continues. So far, we are 1-0 in terms of team fights for the side hailing from China. And Nightmare, but on the back foot, which is something that we rarely say.
Yeah, I mean, it's really going to come down to King Zero's dominance in the possession of this vault. But realistically, it's hard to say dominance actually, because with that fight being said, it's going to come down to how Nightmare can come back, swing back.
again, it must be stated, this is the first time we've really had cross-regional competition for several months now.
Yeah, especially for cash out. I mean, we had the 8 Squad Worlds event, mainly 3v3, so that was like probably the bigger event besides the close qualifiers that we saw as well, kind of how testing these players in each of their regions. But the cross-regional battle happened in 8 Squad Worlds. But yeah, overall, pretty excited. And
it will continue here now as we finally get back into Nightmare versus KingZero Esports. Just as an aside, EU, we really need you to do a bit better right now. We've got so many EU teams in that lower bracket just on death's door. And right now, KingZero Nightmare, yet again, another China versus NA matchup.
Yeah, and we're going to be going in. It looks like KingZero also has a pretty good spawn again on this vault. They're going to have the opportunity to take this high ground. I do like this position. Going to be setting up that goo, going to catch them off guard. Uni going to be dashing up. This could be very deadly if a headshot comes out, but he's only going to take one and get away as we see Nightmare rotate in.
A completely different spawn for this time around, so you see a very different set of affairs, but KingZero again have that advantageous spawn over the boxes. Once again, Nightmare's prerogative to try and find the opening. Now, there are options. KingZero could go left or right to try and plug this, but again, caught out. Just not doing his green cross code. He needed to look left, look right before he went across the road, and KZ down a player at the hands of the repeater, and in comes all the damage. Gremlin knows when a fight is swinging his way. He goes full sending it with that SA-12, and Dan Bao just finds a quick route out back to the respawn screen.
Yeah, Bao knows exactly what to do. You don't want to get staggered too heavily, wasting those coins. We've seen it kind of go down to the wire in some of the earlier games, using that last coin on that last vault. You don't want to be in a situation where you have no coins and your body's being camped. Just taking the easy way out may offer a great reset as Nightmare probably sets up their defenses. And I mean, look at that CB1 repeater doing so much damage, especially on that winch.
Yeah, we can see now Uni getting that plug. Nightmare setting up the defenses. They've managed to find quite a number of orange barrels here to guard against. Lasagna is out doing recon, and he might get caught short here. He has thrown a gateway. No, in fact, that's the KZ gateway, and Lasagna's just been left out to dry here. The rest of Nightmare need to close down, and they've done that just about successfully. Uni finding the opening frag of the engagement. KingFu finding that trade back, but Uni gets it again. Danbao last alive. Only the light doesn't really have much of a hope here. Uni just needs to find him. Oh, he's standing still invisible. Oh, Uni misses way too many shots there, and wow, maybe he's found a way back in here, Danbao.
Yeah, I mean, just sitting still invis. It's still such a great strategy. Using that invis bomb, we've spoke about it time and time again, how it's kind of snuck into the meta, squeaked out that glitch grenade, but now he's going to be using those coins, sitting back. They have a great opportunity to set up their offense. They have a minute left to strategize and push again on top of Nightmare, but I'm surprised they didn't take out Lasagna.
The fact that we had to deal with a player called Someone back in the close qualifiers, and now we've been thrown a player called Again. Yeah. All right, this is a caster's nightmare.
You're right.
Here we are, though. Only about 40 seconds left to defend on this cash out. KZ have really one more chance at this first box. And this is a very close defense here by Nightmare. They're gambling on being able to maybe fall out of that window. Use the RPG to drop it. Zero taking their time. Here they go, though.
Yeah, they're going to be rotating around. Only 30 seconds left. They do want to try and regroup on this high ground, using that Vanish Bomb to maybe make their approach. A big C4 on that defense. Again, going to be taken out. And now we're going to be approaching this heavy KingFu. Now going to be taken out as well, getting found by Gremlin with that SA-12. I love that pick. Just so much burst damage in those first 4 shots. And it ain't looking pretty for KingZero right now.
Yeah, they're getting separated far too easily, it seems. Just dying one by one and not committing. We can see this death ball working out for Nightmare. Of course, on the defense, you have that added 4th defender of time, as I like to say sometimes. And we saw Nightmare use that to full effect.
Yeah, rotating up, taking the zip, and getting some great damage. That C4, yet again, just a fantastic play there.
He'd already taken damage. He'd taken some shots to the back.
CB1 repeater.
Exactly. That's the real impact that this weapon can make. It's a bit of a skill check, but we know that Lasagna can easily pass that check.
Here we go, an RPG in sight. Gonna do some big damage on that medium, witching him in. What a catch.
Excellent. That's a quick line and sinker, and he follows up with a second. Lasagna getting the credit with the kill on again, and Danbao left to scramble again. They have 2 coins, but they'd rather get the full reset as a team, so Nightmare get to choose their objective, and they're going to head straight to A, the nearest option. Now, this is an interesting one. We will see potentially a winch out into the open, depending on how Gremlin and co want to play this, but no, it looks like they're playing vertical. They're not even going to be playing for drop here, as it stands, just want the high ground.
Yeah, I do think that
We're going to be playing for drop here, as it stands, just want the high ground.
Yeah, I do think that SA-12 is probably a little bit better when you don't winch it outside. It offers you that close-range battle, but you're also fighting up against an SA-12 yourself. So with that CB1 repeater, it really just comes down to preference, spawn manipulation, everything like that. But they're going to be getting a pretty good spawn. They have an ability to just rotate inside and maybe take Nightmare off guard because they're ready to sit back and wait for them to come across that road. But that's not what what's happening.
All things considered, it's actually very similar loadouts across both teams. They're even running the exact same light loadouts with that Vanishing Bomb. And that's something that KingZero will look to utilize right about now as they're crouch walking in to the corner, but they have been spotted by Uni doing some very useful recon work. That's the kind of play that doesn't show up on a stat line. 30 seconds or so, or rather a minute left or so on this box, and they managed to find some very fortunate goo canisters to assist them on this steal. But here comes the attempt.
That was insane. Did you see that? They blew the C4 up, winch it in the corner, but Nightmare has the high ground advantage. The steal is going to get stopped as we take out two of their players. Bao and again going to be dropped, and Ching Fu, the last one up, getting taken out, and only 45 seconds left on A, and that was insane. That tech, just winching it over to the corner, breaking that C4, just fantastic timing. Just unfortunate that they weren't able to get the advantage, and Nightmare had the high ground.
We've seen flashes of brilliance from KingZero so far, but it's fair to say that Nightmare are dominating this so far. This is a decent attempt, and maybe with a few better shots or maybe a better exit strategy, they could have managed it. They were only, what, a second or two off flipping that box, but really the problem was the follow-up fight. Look at this. Yeah. Very nice spawn manipulation from Nightmare, managing to trap KingZero in that corner, and they're letting the timer do the work for them. Gremlin doesn't even need to move. He knows that Sis Horizon is theirs. Nightmare do it in just the 2 cash outs. They put themselves up 1 map. North America looking pretty solid so far.
Yeah, I mean, Nightmare's looking very, very strong. There was one time where I thought maybe their positioning was a little bit lacking. Lasagna did get caught off guard up on that high ground, maybe trying to poke them away, keep them at bay, but they just jumped right on top of them. But fortunately enough, he had that goo in hand and was able to rotate out, and I mean, they cool, calm, collected for Nightmare.
It was a brilliant game, but we have a couple of people on our desk that are ready to break it down for you. Ardy, Kelly, take it away. Or not. Or I'll have a little bit more of a chat. I just threw Ardy under the bus right there, ladies and gents. This was a moment that was rather puzzling, with Stanbao winning that fight up against Uni. I feel as though there were some oops moments from Nightmare in that game. It wasn't a perfect performance, despite the fact that they won it in Tucson, Sawyer.
Yeah, I mean, going 2-0, I like you said, we saw moments of brilliance come out from KingZero, but a little bit of a strategic hiccup with, I mean, when you're fighting Nightmare, you have to be prepared for anything. Their advantage state, they find any sort of mistake that you make and just really snowball it. I mean, we need to see something come out of KingZero. I mean, there's been small cracks in Nightmare, but only one I've seen realistically.
Yeah, they've looked really, really solid. And it's worth remembering now that because KingZero managed to position themselves in first place from that cash-out game, this is their map now coming. Nozomi Citadel, their pick. So perhaps we'll see something potentially a bit out of the ordinary here. I'm excited to see what strats they can bring to the table, whether they have any surprises up their sleeve when it comes to the 3 versus 3. Looks as though, loadout-wise, is that a model?
That looks like a CB1 repeater.
Oh, that's a repeater. It's a little bit dark on my screen. So yeah, it looks like they're sticking it to the established meta here, and that's something that we were unsure about when it came to the Chinese teams coming into this major.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of talk was around that turret, and I think we definitely don't see it because of the adaptability of these teams. They've had a 6-week boot camp as well. I mean, they've been practicing. It's been amazing to see that as well, but as we go in Vault 1 yet again.
Uni switching on to his favorite M11 as well. I love to see him on this. He is a literal nightmare when it comes to just being a wasp When I think of the M11, I think of Uni. I don't know about you, but here we go. This is an interesting crossfire that's being left here. Dambao deciding to stay out across the road, and he might get rewarded with it, but doesn't land enough shots onto Uni. There is a 2 versus 2 happening on the roof. The RPG misses from Chingfu, but follow up with the Shack is pretty solid. Again wins his one, but Gremlin takes out Chingfu. 2 versus 2. And the medium still up for again. It means that he can grab his heavy back up, but they are slowly losing bodies. They cannot bring them back up quicker than they are losing them. Uni and Gremlin wrap around and do the heavy lifting there. Lasagna went down in the middle of that, but Nightmare in control throughout.
Yeah, Nightmare already has the ball in control. They're going to be rotating over to A or B. I mean, it looks like B is probably going to be the longer, the better spot for them because they have to cross that void area. It is a little bit of a hike. However, they're going to just gate pad all the way over there, get this plug in, but King Zero spawning back in right on their tails, basically. They could potentially take their own gateway.
They could, it's an option, and we've seen perhaps slightly slower setups established on here being punished, but yeah, that's exactly what happens as Chingfu manages to catch the back of Uni, and now we've got a 2 versus 3 here. Gremlin looking to do some damage control. Aren't all landing. Dambao manages to find Gremlin. 1 versus 3 now as that res comes out, and Lasagna, well, they've really squandered that vault fight early on. They had to throw it away to buy themselves time. I can't believe that Nightmare was so slow on the transit.
Yeah, I mean, that was an incredible fight. I don't know if it was just coincidence, but we saw again grab a body. It blocked like 2 or 3 of Gremlin's shots, and again just was able to clutch out the fight at 1 HP against Gremlin, which really swung it in their favor.
Dambao now getting set up. This is something we've seen him do a couple of times now on the Zomi. It seems like they're very keen to have the light on this off angle, far away from the cash box, maybe forcing the spawns as well as part of this, but we can see now that has worked. Nightmare have spawned out in that far side and have to cross, well, any number of roads to try and get here. We see that gate pad being done behind cover, and that's worked decently well enough for Nightmare as they cross without too much pain, and they're in the building safely, but they are split up.
Yeah, and this puts Dambao in a pretty precarious situation, as well as Nightmare. Do they go after that light, or do they try and take the 2v1? But Uni beams him with that M11 to solve their own problems, but Chingfu now going to take a big amount of damage, and Lasagna going to find him with that CB1 repeater. It's just going to be, again, just jumping off the map. I mean, getting that respawn sooner.
Lasagna won a 1 versus 2 by himself right there. he was up against the 2 players of King Zero, and Gremlin and Uni were just kind of doing their own thing for a lot of that. They'll get this free steal right now, and there will be another chance for King Zero to come in. Very rare that we get to see what is effectively 3 fights over 1 cash out, but that's what's happened here. As long as King Zero can close the distance, I have a bit more faith, though, in Nightmare's setup defense. They should be able to really guard this position, especially with the CBO1 repeater.
Yeah, and look at this. Lasagna just going to pad back to his group. He's going to be manipulating a little bit of the spawns there, forcing them actually pretty far away. They're going to have the same approach, but can he make it? Bao does get RPG. Destruction of the building is crumbling. So much chaos. I mean, Gremlin did a great job of following up on that entry damage, getting that RPG down, taking out Bao as well. I mean, that might be favor, but yet again, now they're having to cross this void and make their approach as they may. Nightmare may take advantage of this damage that this has got.
So revolt for the time being, starting to hold high ground, but they do have a read. You can see from those pings on where King Zero are. Really, once again, taking this off angle. 2 very similar lights, it would seem, right? To kind of separate from their teams. So a bit of a mirror match to play here.
Yeah, definitely. Uni just playing a little bit closer than Bao as well. Bao loves to just play so far away from his team, create those crossfire situations on the way in. Bao just getting up on this high ground, potentially getting some big damage on Lasagna, but doesn't find the pin. Jump pad as well. Now it does get the pick on Lasagna. That's a huge on this ball fight. It's going to fight their favor. But now he's still there on the low ground with Uni up on high ground. Gremlin just sitting tight up there. They just need 1 pick to even things out.
I think he's backing on that light flag. Chingfu now needs to stay alive and try to show Uni dealt a lot of damage, but again, he's taking it out. They get briefly a 2 versus 1, but again cleaning up. King Zero really had the edge in that fight. They went ahead, they went 3 versus 2, and they just didn't ride for that advantage, waiting far too long.
Yeah, exactly. They need to get that pick, follow it up with either moving the vault or just collapsing on the 2 members of Nightmare left back up. It's insane to see that they didn't get that pick. But
that's what Nightmare can do. You know, whenever they get that pick, they follow up, and either it's maybe it's nerves, maybe it's aura from Nightmare. I say that once again, it's ult transit and has to come out this time with that vanishing bomb, but that will they engage. So be very smart about this. Despite the winning that whole fight. Second time, knocked down. And exactly though, picking up the final hit with that repeater. You see that. James with Gremlin Beast is a lot of the only that out there right here who has despite the ensuing fight, that is not something you often see in the Western sector. They really packed themselves there, but not getting the easy skill in return.
Yeah, and Bao just hanging on and getting that res. He did get that stuff on him a little bit of time, but overall, Nightmare's going to be able to get that flip and win these fights. We need to see a little bit more teamwork collapsing on the picks and jams that they get. And Nightmare's doing phenomenal job at recuperating. And now this fight is breaking out some big damage from the M11. Going to be shooting at that range. He's known for his recoil control, known for that weapon as well. I mean, it's just fantastic to see, but Chingfu going to
Gotta say, NA supremacy continues to reign true. No matter how many groups we have with just the incredible talent spread across the world, it seems that nobody can outplay the NA teams. With Envy in Group A, with, of course, KCP in Group B. And here now, kind of insane to see Nightmare in Group C.
Absolutely. Watching this game, honestly, I felt just low-key a little bad for KZ because I feel like Nightmare outclassed them in like every way. First, in movement, that we can see, you know, Nightmare just pretty much a better movement. Secondly, the decision making, you know, when to fight, are they gonna plug, you know, where to go, all of that. And honestly, even firepower-wise, watching them having these fights.
Oh yeah, I mean, this just reinforces what I said at the top of the day, that Envy and Nightmare, they are just two forces that you cannot discount. And for Nightmare, they had the full control in cash out. They really did. They had the ability to set the pace and understand what was needed. I'm still thinking about when they took Vault 6 away from Alliance, and here, what they did was they just absolutely took every single cash out. They really did. They had the ability to set the pace and understand what was needed. I'm still thinking about when they took Vault 6 away from Alliance, and here, what they did was they just absolutely took every single opportunity away from KZ. It was kind of insane, Kelly.
Yep, it was tough to watch. There was almost nothing that KZ could have done, but honestly, as I said, I feel like KZ and THiiXY, they're already performing at a level that is like a little bit scary.
Way higher than anybody predicted.
What's gonna happen at the next LAN? You know, they have like what, 8 weeks of prepping for this tournament. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, they've done so much in such little time, and this really does go to show the differences between all the regions. And here to also help us point out some of the differences between the regions, let's pass to Oscar on the stage, see who he's got to talk to.
And here I am, and I'm joined by no one else but Mr. Lasagna himself from Team Nightmare. All right, you know, talk to me. You know, you show up now. Oh my. There it is. The chant gets going. So talk to me. You showed up, quick, decisive cash-out game into a 2-0. Is it a controller differential or what's the secret sauce?
Yeah, it's a controller. It's kind of expected, low-key.
So, okay, confirmed Nightmare's not winning on skill, it's a tech thing. But beyond that, you know, I talked to you before you had it on stage. I said, hey, just so you know, we're a little bit crunched on time, you know. I'm like, we're slightly behind on schedule. Did you clutch up and win the 2-0 just for me? Is that what's going on here?
Of course, Oscar, I'll do anything for you. If you want me to quick play that, we can quick play it any day.
Oh, well, strong words. If they want to quick play, they'll quick play. They're through to day 2. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Thank you so much for coming through. Oh. Well, that's your winners, Nightmare! Oh. And with that said, with 3 teams through all the way to day 2, with 1 more group to go, I think we're ready for more of the finals. But before we get to experience more of the finals, we're going to a quick break. And I think we are this time, RD. We are.
this. That's cool.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Finals Grand Major 2025 here at Dreamhack Stockholm. I'm your host, Artie. I'm here with Kelly from Alliance, and we have just seen NA dominate group after group after group, Kelly.
You sound way too glad right now, seriously. I mean, we gotta step up. Come on, Asia and Europe, we need to step up, man. I'm kind of representing both regions.
The fact that I grew up in Singapore and now, I've been working in Europe for the past 10 years. What's going on? It's a bit like what I talked about before Group C. The competition in NA, even before this major,
sorry guys.
PHL and all of that, has always been a bit higher. Hopefully, some of the European or Asian teams can come back from phase 2 and get their way back up.
I hope so. I really do. I mean, after seeing what Envy was able to do in Group A, after seeing what KCP did in Group B, here Nightmare in Group C, the thing is that this does not fare well for the other non-NA rosters here in Group D. I mean, it spells a little defeat. I'm not going to say it outright, but genuinely, my predictions have been in the trash so far today. So I assume that those same things are going to continue. Let's take a look at the teams here at Group D, where now we actually have 2 NA teams at the same time. That's right. We have TSM, formerly known as No Hours. This is Arco Apollo Visions, and this team has been rigor in the last 72 hours, but they're feeling good. They're feeling confident. Space Station Gaming, of course. Oscar checking the lamp earlier today. Last night, they're feeling more confident than ever. Same with Gen G, though. We're talking about getting that EU representation. Gen G and THiiXY. These are EU/fans to get out of group stage without going to the lower bracket, which Chad started calling the EU bracket. Stop calling it that, but you're not wrong. But we have Gen G, of course, the Tanky Joe, Noliex, and Pakolem on the THiiXY. We do have Manda, Mr. Red Fox, and yes for how this is going to go. And it rhymes with But Kelly, I mean, what do you think? Looking at these ones, you know very well all of these teams. Do you think that you have a chance here?
First of all, I heard that someone said that Group D was the group of death.
Yeah.
For all the fall groups. I'm not sure if I'm gonna agree, but it is a really stacked group. Gen G was the first team to qualify to the majors. That was really exciting to watch from EU. I think, of course, to be quite frank, SSG, unfortunately, as much as I don't want to be on this NA hype train, I quite much think that they are going to be one of the teams that are going to be playing in the 3v3 later.
I think so as well. I mean, this is SSG's chance to get the redemption. They do not have the best track record at cash out. And this is their chance to, show that they do, especially amongst their peers here who they've had a lot of chances to scrim against, try out a little bit against, and I think that SSG has a fantastic shot at this. But, chat, obviously there has been a lot of stuff going on today outside of your main group stage A stream. So I want to talk a little bit about the B stream. What has been happening off of the stream over on ProHubs TF and on the YouTube B stream. So I want to take a moment to chat about the score lines right now. We've got some replays to show you as well. On your screen, you're going to be seeing, of course, 5 Fears, FN Esports, Fnatic, and Team Secret, who have been going at it out here for the cash out to decide who gets to live, who gets to go home. And during this cash out, it was FN Esports and Fnatic. They were able to take it through all the way to the end and catch this game. This was just an insane last chance effort by every one of these teams to do what they could. FN Esports playing up in charge and
I'm gonna go to audio. Is this okay? This is probably a stupid idea to do this, and I might have just screwed things up for you, Peak, but is this audio good so I can talk to chat? Not in the THiiXY chat? Yeah, the THiiXY chat, bro. Oh, man. Huh?
Well, you know SSG? Chad, put a pool and like... It's loud. Oh, I'm sorry. So Chad, put a pool and decide which team is gonna win now. Team is gonna win now. If you get it right, this is gonna get 5 stars.
Last second clutches.
I said SSG, yeah.
SSG. Esports did not. Last game was happening as well. We'll talk about that in a second.
Oh my god. Wait, Noggin, can you hear me? Or what was the first team? Black T-shirts. TSM, then Gen G, then Space Station, then Ape Squad. Guys, is the audio good?
Has been eliminated. Unfortunately,
wait, who?
We have to say our goodbyes to the Goo Guns. 5 Fears.
Oh, 5 Fears.
Disappears off the screen.
Yes, a bit. Okay, nice.
The mess of Goo.
I have this right here. So.
Kelly, Team Secret, we're still alive.
It was the hope of Goo mains though. I think every single Goo main was really hoping that they would be doing well.
The spirit of Ruby Labubu, well, I was going to say lived on, but well, it was here.
Up my volume again.
I got to say though, that B stream has been pretty exciting amidst all of the CNS interruptions and what have you. But we're not done with the group stage. Just wanted to give you that update. We're also not done with the B stream, so go ahead. But here at Group D, because
right, what the fuck?
about to show their stuff. I have absolutely no idea if we're going to get the trend continuing. Are we getting Sister Horizon for cash out?
My God. But just to be clear, even though I said that I felt SSG was going through, I'm going to be It's going to Gen G.
Your chair.
How long's it take?
Absolutely. We need some EU to
make it cook.
The group stage.
Oh, you got to share it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Make it happen. Take a look over here.
TSM as well as they get set up and ready. Now again, they weren't.
Hey!
Before. That's because they have swapped over.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
Decided, hey, we're gonna just try out.
He's
these
crazy.
Open qualifiers.
Isn't that crazy?
They beat the open qualifiers with 150 hours under their belt. They beat the closed qualifiers with
oh
less
man,
than
THiiXY lost to SSG. If they come first, he's getting 5 subs. Yep.
I have
there it is,
to say,
bro.
The fact that they are standing
there it
here
is.
today in Group D, Kelly, is impressive.
They're cooking.
What's the views like?
These kind of players that came in from another game, I hope that they would bring like a different type of meta, that they would kind of like play a different setup and all of that. So far, it's not really happening.
No, not for me. I don't care about me.
Who knows what can happen as the game grows more and more in other regions.
Live sub, yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? How many was it during the closed qualifiers?
4, then another like 3 on YouTube.
Wait, so we're like tripling?
Double.
What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
But you know, here's the finals. That's why they're competing here. Shots fired. We do have to say though that straight up, every single team that is.
Chat, I'm sorry. Damn. I'm sorry. I haven't been talking about shit's been cookie, bro. Sorry, it's been cooking, bro.
And the B stream has 700 as well.
Huh?
The B stream has 700.
Damn. Yeah, that's cool.
But over the last few weeks.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I've been fried the whole time. I apologize. We're trying our best, bro. We're trying our best. But yeah, what's up, B? How you doing? I hope you get B. Yeah, we've I'm sorry to peak. We had a lot of tech issues today. So I'm sorry, peak. I don't know what happened, bro. It was really weird. Like I've IRL'd for a long time, and it's always been very good. So I don't know what like really happened. So yeah.
Finals.
It
was, that's what I said.
Så YouTube
coming to this age,
vi har POL på B-streamen. Ja, men det är 18 000 kampanjer.
Super ready for 33. Like already practicing against the best. Speaking a bit about practice.
Just pause. No, not started. Not started. Yeah, not started. Not started.
When it's your starting setup, man. Say that the finals players, you're probably close.
Plug your damn keyboard in and get playing.
True.
Your training schedule is absolutely brutal. I think average anywhere between 8 to 10 hours, you know, per day.
Oh my god, lamp, bro. Everyone's saying, hey, Oscar. Hey, chat. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry you're not here to be here in person, but having a good time. Who will get first? Who's getting first? Yeah. Oh, the entire tournament? No, just in this game. Oh, this game? Genuinely, I think Ape Squad wins the cash out. And I think CSM joins them. And I think Space Station is going to the fucking off-stream. There it is. He just said it. Space Station are beautiful in the 3v3. They just don't know how to get there. Yeah, true. Although Lamp has promised me to win the cash out and do a quick 2-0, so I get some time back. He made a promise. Yeah. So, you know. Okay.
TSM gets rid of Monaco.
We'll see.
There's no way. There's no. Oh, it's Fortune Stadium! It's no. Just far enough away from CNS to avoid any.
Is there a live bracket? I don't know. I have no idea why they're not showing the bracket on production. I don't know.
It's gonna take
this is really weird.
It's gonna be our cast. It's gonna be Jerry and Sonsoya.
Wait, I just shouted to the mic, sorry.
As we get ready, the final cash out of the group stage.
Yeah, and this is going to be exciting. The first time we're seeing Fortune Stadium, I mean,
SSG?
a new map in general.
SSG John.
Jerry, what do you think?
Oh my god, bro. Such a beloved, popular map. And here we are, finally.
4, 3, 2, 1! Ape Squad! Ape Squad! Apes! Come on!
I do think this match could be a little bit lopsided. SSG does have a big target on their back, being a little bit more seasoned team. But as we go into this first fight, we can get that trying to get up on the high of a taking out Arco.
Oh my god. Soil's casting his own team. Yeah, well, Pog.
As well. GG.
It's cooked. Kelly was doing a hammer sport when Alliance got eliminated.
Blow on TSM for this opening goal fight. Get themselves moving.
Wait, what's the European team right here? It's Gen G, no? It's just Gen G. They're the last hope of EU to have one team go right through, right? Yeah. We have no EU team right now in day 2.
Bizarre, especially for SSG. Maybe they are just sticking.
Crazy, right?
They are taking some resistance from Gen G. We're holding in the middle of the Hoto build.
Happening. It's going to be. I'm not sure how long it's going to be, but it's going to be TSM spawning in.
Jolting with that scream. But you can see right here what Space Station Gaming's intent is now. It's completely mapped out. We can see normalized.
Column tech issues right now. The guy is rubbing his keyboard, walking away, looks good.
That's what we're seeing. What you're seeing.
Another tech issue on the far side now.
Alongside KC as well.
But so many Ape Squad fans were all the
Home hand with a finger for every letter of Space Station. That's just so funny.
I love the signs, man. Isn't it crazy? Bro, I started crying earlier because like there was like 3 different teams chanting for each other in the crowd. I was just crying, bro.
They have the roughest journey here, and they will want the quickest route through if they can manage it. Not off to the best start, though. Already having lost that fight.
Yeah, but I mean, they're looking to have an easy day. Some
SSG, man.
Rest. I know they're. Despite their.
I hope we get fewer tech pauses because now the teams are getting the first game out of the stage, right? Because these teams are actually on stage for the very first time. Yeah. Like it's their first game.
We get on pause here, going into.
Oh, fucking hell.
Throwing that box over the.
Oh, SSG now, 5 minutes. Oh!
Left turn they made. Oh my god. Get that jump pad out immediately. Bounce up once again. We'll get a replay of that moment when he flips the switch. I mean, They barely even.
Okay, good for SSG so far.
Look, Lamp left with like. I think
holding cash out A.
Yeah, I mean, that was fantastic.
We have a spawn coming in for Gen G here now.
It's exactly what a good team does. But
oh, fuck. Yeah, here we go. Grad should know this.
Building, but we
quite happening on the other side.
Other side of the map. It's going to be
Ape Squad kiting below.
Rotating around, kiting away from TSM and making their approach.
Ape Squad just kiting here from Ape Squad. Got the cash out twice, that's big! Oh, the BF also hit it too! TSM now, that's a good dome, countered! 2-2! One more! Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Take down Manu,
holy
very low HP. There should be.
Oh, he's gonna. Oh man. Nice. SSG good. Ape Squad also good right now.
Look at that fight. It was just
Fucking
so
hell.
quick. SSG with an amazing.
Ape Squad also good right now. Okay. Yeah. Some nominations. Yeah. I interviewed one player from the losing team right after cash out. Yeah. From each team, who do you think I should interview?
Yeah.
If TSM loses, who do you think I grab?
Over here.
TSM? Yeah. Apollo. If it's Gen Z, Apollo, right? Apollo, yeah. Space Station, right with the grad. Yeah, I'll say grad, yeah. And for Ape Squad, who we bring out? Manda. Manda? Yeah.
But now we're going to be, I thought they might be looking for a third party with that 30 seconds left.
You almost have Apex, what's up, bro? Thank you so much for hanging out, man. This card is so fun. When Ape Squad do good, we'll see. Whoa, 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 whoa! SSG! Yay! But it's like no SSG fans. Like, what the fuck?
TSM looking for a big fight. They do big things. 3v2.
Ready? I'm gonna do an Apes chant. You ready? I need to save my voice, but you go. I know. I'm gonna do an Apes chant.
Winning a lot of fights against TSM.
Hello, chat. There's a lot of monkeys here, chat. There's a lot of monkeys. Man's monkeying out. Man's sitting there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Isn't that crazy? That's so fun. Where's this?
3v3 heavy game so far. This is a little bit out of the ordinary. Typically, this is going to be the moment that defines the second box. Whether a team gets a lead here determines how that last box is going to play out. Whether it's place low. We're going to be going in with Gen G. Look at it now. With the SSG getting that plug, they're going to make their approach.
I saw my go lead, so I've done that. Go. Yeah, that one. You see Jude. Come on. Wait till you see. Yeah.
To come out. In fact,
there we go. Oh! Oh!
Right. With the third party, and just when you thought they were having a moment to claw their way back into this game.
SSG Elam. SSG Elam.
See all this from right under their noses.
TSM takes.
Even things up for TSM. Look at the scoreboard. I mean, with the amount of kills that SSG has, they're looking pretty good. Despite that one, the fight breaks out between of Gen G. They still need to get Nolly X back up, but TSM's going to be able to set up
what's up, Adi?
Defense, rotate.
How you doing, bro? How you doing, bro?
As they
oh my god. My voice is already dying.
C4 should be back on.
Yeah, I've had some tech issues today, but it's been good. It's been good. Peak is helping out so much. My tech issues have been good.
Starting to go for students instead.
What's up, honey? Oh no, that's it. That's C, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa!
He's got a lot to do here against the 3-stack of Space Station.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They played their stall. Krieger Blue obviously.
Oh my god.
In that mid-fight, but Manage knew he had that win.
Let's go, bro.
And it looks like TSM on the other side of the map just chilling, gonna take their money.
Yeah, Space Station Gaming not doing enough to prevent that witch. Didn't know the
completely out of the game so far. Space Station not fully out of it just yet. They need to think of something. 2 minutes, 23 seconds left on my clock. Right here, currently in control is Ape Squad. Roster playing on absolute flames and fire right now. They have a fucking crowd in front of them screaming their name. Momentum is behind their back right now. Apes are doing really good, it's insane. Now jumping down, Genji, Space Station have always been known for struggling. Cashed out right here. They're trying to go for the vault initially. That's a big going in. Now it's Brad. Lamp on the high ground. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Brad gets the first! Come on, Brad!
And Grant down at 1 bar. Will be collapse in on this.
Beautiful there. Nice play from Space Station. Very nice play.
Taking shots at Space Station Gaming.
No need to reset.
Maybe hoping to get a cheeky kill. They came close, but now Space Station Gaming aware of
Lamp now left on the holding the vault right now. Decided to go for the plug here. They're just going to charge in. They're going against Ape Squad. Whoa! They got glitch. Lamp misswitched again. Oh my god, no, not again. Oh, Lamp's fucked. I don't know who to cheer for, bro. Fuck. No, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. No, normalize. Gets the elimination. No, it's normalized. Normalized. Oh my god, SSG. I want 8 squad, bro, please, bro. Oh my god. Cash outs have been split. I don't know, bro. Cash outs been split right now. It's all.
Apollo versus Takey Joe.
Oh my god, Apollo now has the heavy, has way more HP. Just went out just now. SSG now playing with momentum. That cash out now on TSM is being taken. Ape Squad and will need to fight back into this one. They'll have to go to Space Station one more time. Ape Squad versus Space Station, bro. I don't want to see this, man. What the fuck, bro? Oh. 1 minute left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ape Squad versus Space Station Gaming. Nah, this is for the qualification. Who can get through? We're about to see. Oh my god, don't do this to me, bro. SSG currently holding so far. It's just Red Fox going for revives.
He's waiting for his
SSG holding out. They're gonna have an absolute fucking mission. Everyone is driving towards SSG on defense. Nah. Oh my god. SSG third party first. SSG, 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 SSG. Oh my god, Normalize has already been tagged out to HP. Normalize down to 2 bars. Red's still alive. Can he hang on? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, I want to go through too, bro. This is fucked. Fuck.
I mean, I just gotta say, NA supremacy out here as SSG finally beats the allegations and beats
SSG,
some other
bro.
teams at catch
They
out for
fucking
once.
did the impossible, bro. They did the impossible, chat.
TSM.
Crazy.
I mean,
We're about to see. Oh my god, don't do this to me, bro. SSG currently holding so far. It's just Red Fox going for revives. SSG holding now. They're going to have an absolute fucking mission. Everyone is driving towards SSG on defense. Nah. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Bro. That's fucking crazy, SSG third party first. SSG, 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 SSG. Oh my god, Normalize has already been tagged out to HP. Normalize down to 2 bars. Red's still alive. Can he hang on? 5, 4, 3, 2,
You know, when we're saving strategies.
Field advantage, by the way. And THiiXY, mind you, the team that has had the absolute worst misfortunes on their way over here. Genuinely, it was. Than 18 hours ago for some of the players. And they're able to perform like this with the hours of minimum rest time. TSM on.
That's so funny, bro. Holy shit.
The team
Another 8 squad, bro.
I have to say.
Man, I want 8 squad in, bro.
SSG dominated.
Bro, I want 8 squad in, bro. Fuck.
Here was that was the moment they had secured, as long as they can hold on and prove that, hey, maybe they learned a little bit about cash out between.
Where did the stream end?
HL and now.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm good, bro. I'm good, man. Thank you so much, man.
No excuses for right now. We just have to see what's on day 2.
That's so funny.
It is really tough to see all the other regions doing so poorly, but NA, they're really bringing the heat.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't have to.
Oh, it's fucking, come on, bro. We gotta cheer for Poland, bro. Guys, we gotta cheer for Poland, bro.
You can just tune into the EU APAC stream down there. It's, I mean, honestly though, I need to know more about how this all.
Poland!
Chat with some EU folks to see what
Artie, thank you for throwing back over here to Dreamhack.com. I'm joined right now by THiiXY. Welcome everybody! Get back here. Okay. So, you know, we should maybe talk about the game, but I want to talk about the drip. The glasses, the headband. It's powerful. The love power. It's power of love. That makes a lot of sense. All right. So you lost the cash out, but it's not over yet.
Damn cookie. Holy shit.
We come back. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Come back over. So the fans are gonna see you again. We just want to play more. You know. You just want to play more. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, Parkland, thank you so much. Anyway, another man with a lot of energy.
Yo, guys, thank you for the support, guys, in the chat. What's up, guys? Holy moly. Crazy.
Thank you for that, Oscar. It's my second favorite man bun in this country. But I gotta say,
By the way, oh yeah, cool. Nice.
I mean, honestly,
We're good. Holy moly.
So much as a squad, and they had a lot to work and grow together as a team.
Oh man.
One of the first teams to qualify in the EU Flows qualifiers, and hopefully continue to see them.
Yeah, every time I shout, my like head gets like really like tight.
There is a lot of that as well. A lot of tension.
Yeah, Parkland, what a chat. I think I happened to be watching his stream when, you know, they qualified first, and he pretty much
just reset.
And
like reset my head.
And all of that. Genuinely, such a nice dude. Really happy to see them doing well. I mean, we gotta, you know, somehow EU has to redeem themselves. Would there be a comeback story? Is it gonna be a Cinderella story? I don't know, man. But as
you good?
in this last game,
I'm good.
showing why you're one of the fan favorites in the finals. So, what do you think is gonna, you know, happen in the 3v3 with TSM versus SSG?
I mean, it's
I am
really
cookie.
funny that we get to see these two teams go at it in the final round.
Oh my god.
I actually got to watch their.
I mean, SSG came back with that. That's actually insane.
SSG versus
like that is fucking nuts.
These players have a lot straight off.
Oh man.
But I'm always watching. So I watched them take a few maps off of SSG.
Yo.
Now, SSG fucking good, man.
Huh? It's good. Yeah? You like it? Hell yeah, man.
Winning. It is always going to be an intellectual battle. Scripts.
As long as you are.
How do we lose? What do we gain? The question is, though, is if TSM is going to be able to come to this power after literally less than 4 hours.
Wait, 20,000? Oh my 21,000? What the fuck? Yo. Hello? What the fuck?
I think they probably could. I mean,
that's crazy.
Games, right?
That's insane. Yo, what the fuck?
A really solid team, but
It's the SSG online support, bro. I don't know why my stream's cooked. I don't know. My stream is cooked. Wait, it's actually perma cooked.
Yeah, it's like, stop.
What the fuck, dude? My fucking cam is perma cooked, bro.
if they
What is it doing, bro? I can't, bro. I swear.
it's probably going to be a little bit of
Oh my god, I don't know, chat. I don't know what my camera is perma cooked, bro.
And I mean, Jerry.
Bro, but IRL streams I'm always fine. And today it's cooked. I don't know.
For, not only for being here on the main stage today, but some teams are even saving strategy.
Oh yeah, thank you, Beak.
Where they might end up.
Yeah, let me. Oh, it's on your side. Okay, no worries. That's fine. That's fine.
It is. It's going to be a lot down to the maps. I mean, Fortune Stadium is a map.
Thank you, Beak. Thank you, bro.
Teams are going to be able to take
my guy.
Spawns, take control of things.
We're good.
The gap crosses. You don't have Spanish bomb.
Oh wait, the final seconds. Oh, Beak.
This is actually why.
The crowd, bro. I haven't seen the crowd yet.
I want to see this, man. What the fuck, bro? It's very much about control. Save that control for later, but right now, I mean, that's
the crowd reaction. Let's take a look. Okay, we're watching the replay.
First of all, I mean, the fact that they can make it to
Why do I shout to the mic, bro? I swear. Why do I do that?
It's going to be a close game.
Very true. Although, to argue is slight counterpoint. One could argue that it's hard to get a higher score than SSG. But I will say, I do think that when it comes down to
I just run away, bro. I just run away, bro.
This is where
that's so funny.
Skill expression comes down. This is it.
That's so funny.
You can just see who knows how.
I just run off the screen, bro. What am I doing, bro? Oh my god. I'm a goofball. I am a goofball. I'll admit that.
We're going to be able to see how well SSG can control spawns, control the
At this level in the finals, you kind of need a little bit of everything, right? Number one, you need to have the movement. And out-movement someone, even if you might not have better aim than a team.
Alright, sorry chat, 1 second.
You know, not a fight. Number two, decision making. You know, that's really obviously in the finals. Number three.
You better start training for that backflip. I mean, it wasn't full. I didn't see it full.
A bit of luck, a little bit of skill, a little bit of
I don't know, bro.
realistic expression.
But 21,000 viewers, bro? What? 21,000 viewers is crazy.
Right here. It's going to be Fortune Stadium, of course, the first map. Would be Bernal. Map 2.
Yeah, it's still going up.
That's crazy. That is insane.
It's going to be up there. Game's going to be coming to you soon. Chat, I want to hear your predictions. Put this in here. Now, we know it's going to be NA team here.
Oh my god.
There's no other choices. But chat, we have had an NA team qualify.
Chat, I can confirm THiiXY, bro. Who put that?
Only 8 slots.
Hype Banana, bro. Where is he?
Day 2. So chat.
Bro, Hype Banana, bro, I swear.
Is there a chance that every single NA team makes it out to day 2? What are your predictions? But
here we go.
Fortune Stadium, we won't have to wait very long to get
here we go.
Because
SSG Chan, SSG Chan. SSG.
Take us in.
My voice is cooked.
Right now.
Countdown.
That was rather dramatic.
Wait.
Team Tournament and Space Station Gaming up against each other.
SSG!
Put out my predictions for this group, but yes,
There we go, bro. Grad standing up after the chant. He's looking at the camera. He loves the crowd right now. It's TSM, Space Station Gaming.
Now, TSM is going to be up on this high ground, getting ready to posture.
Space Station getting through here would be absolutely massive. TSM getting through would be crazy too. They're doing the crab walk method right now.
Pad RPG up on this high ground.
Patience here. Crouch.
It's going to be the sound cue that TSM needs as well.
Crouch shots through. Hey! That's it, my boy! That's what I'm saying, bro! Right. SSG! Lamp is absolutely loving it here. Under the floodlights, he's looking at the crowd, shouting at him. He is having an absolute blast. He's enjoying the crowd. The crowd's loving his reaction.
Unfortunately, though, Normalize does get taken out in that 3-1.
This is perfect focus fire and target priority from Space Station Gaming that took them through that fight. They get started on A and very smartly here.
Space Station currently interacting with the crowd, is keeping them hyped. If you weren't a Space Station fan, you might just be now.
5 instead of 6.
Lamp is absolutely loving it.
Now TSM, have they done their homework? Do they have enough tools, enough ways to cross this divide?
Yeah, that's Guga going to be blocking up, but there's also going to be a C4. They're going to have to take out all the defense. Another Guga, that's going to be a little bit tricky, wasting a lot of time on the down. And the bomb, the glitch comes down.
Hey! Oh my god. Hey! That's crazy, bro. That's a crazy shot, bro. That's a crazy shot, bro. I don't respect that one. That was fucked up, bro. Nah, bro. TSM had a hard journey to get here, bro.
Yep, they managed it.
And they made it. They made it here. They're gonna go to phase 2 or qualify. Like, we gotta respect that. So respect TSM.
Yeah. You have about 50 seconds to solve.
What's this from the crowd? That's going to be very difficult. Like you said, there's only a few ways a lot of teams.
I'll join him in the crowd chomp, but I don't know, bro. That one was kind of cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god. Karma. 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 Yay! Standing still, taunting with the crowd right now. Space Station on absolute gasoline. It's beautiful. It is beautiful.
They do cover well, like I said, due to that individual star power, mainly from Grab.
Yeah, that winch grabbed the land.
It's air shoot.
If everyone focused fire on him during that winch, getting that early pick would have been
right now. Air shoot. Amazing. Space Station loving the taunts. Space Station showing off, standing up, having the crowd entertain them.
Too easy for SSG.
Nah, it's too hard though. It's too hard. It's too hard. But plus, we gotta respect TSM, bro. We gotta respect TSM. Yeah, I know, but TSM had a hard journey to get here.
Still a good position though.
The storyline for TSM, having 2 flights delayed, they made it, they won the cash out game, and they're about to go either qualify or phase 2. Crazy.
And look at Grad just getting caught out, so separated from his team. He loved taking those off angles. He loved normalizing life, kind of controlling the map, controlling the damage output for their team, kind of eating it all up while just Grad just does so much damage, dishing it out in the back.
I'm looking for maybe a solo play here with that his bomb in his hands. Like, and that now decided the time has come. They swing that door open, find themselves switch barrel, fantastic. It's done. Perfect pincer maneuver from Space Station Gaming. I love to see.
SSG right now, absolutely loving it. They're absolutely loving it.
Yeah, these fights are explosive in SSG's favor. There was a little bit of a hiccup, like we said, on that first.
Bro, I'm so sad about the drums, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm so about the drums, bro. The drums are gonna be perfect.
He's gonna be using that melee to finish things off and just taking out Visions and Arco Grants. Always there, always there.
Everyone on SSG got maximum value from whatever they had in their hands at that given. Like, not a single shot missed, not a single gadget misplaced. That's how you win team fights soundly, especially with TSM holding a good defensive ground. The cash box toppling over and plugged by SSG then. Deciding to scout out, work out how they're going to defend this. I feel like this cash box doesn't really appear that often, and they will have their scraps for it. Fortunately, a very, very well practiced map amongst the pros. I'm wondering how they're going to approach this. Big jump pad in the middle of this building, of course, is an option. Which is they're starting with the crowd walk up the stairs, and of course that does cost you a lot of time.
What's up, Doc? How you doing, bro?
A lot of time. The benefit is the
Probably just sitting there chilling, watching the old SSG on defense right now against TSM. And SSG are loving it. The crowd is playing on the strings of Lamp. Patient here. also want Space Station Gaming to lose, as they are the most notorious team for the finals. But they're such a good 3v3 team, I don't think it's going to happen, honestly. Big difference between playing with confidence and then, of course, as you know, playing with the old classic ego sometimes takes over a bit too much. Ego is important. But it's going to be a trade back down to a 2v2 here. SSG a trade. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh, one! One! Oh! Oh! So close, so close. Big play here. TSM takes it back. Is this going to be the start of something crazy? We're about to find out. One more here to decide the first point. I need SSG to hurry up because the fucking schedule is delayed. Don't fucking play with me.
I didn't expect him to drop a box, honestly. But it looks like TSM is getting a little bit of a run.
This could be an absolute classic here. If TSM get the momentum from this one, we might be talking about this one for a long fucking time, baby.
Virtually the same.
Vault over now.
Vault 2 was in, interestingly, and it means that, yeah, they managed to get a decent score in their play.
Shots from far away here. Brad doing the classic 93R gameplay, but it's being traded back here.
Back to across the building.
TSM playing a bit slower, taking the pace now. Whole building has collapsed on them.
The radio antennas go down. Maybe CNS involved.
Even the game might be against SSG now. We'll have to see. And the Vault, though, has been taken.
In the hands of Normalized for the time being, but they need to get
SSG holding on high ground right now.
Kind of screening all the available objectives in this snap.
SSG knows and has played this situation time and time again with the cash out at the twice. Well, force them in. They want to take an advantage fight. This game is so explosive and supply new advantages, especially if your team is together, as these pros are. Brings the fight in their favor just heavily. Fight for a little bit of a gateway pass that can also pick it up himself and wait again.
Duel between the lines across the
SSG holding from high ground.
If one of them can land a little triple burst headshot or something, it puts the other team so far back on the pace here.
I need a breather, bro. Oh, nice move. Still not got the high ground right now. Might be able to catch them off guard. Apollo might be able to see if he can spot someone. It's ringing out now. Stagger fight. Having to go around.
They're ready to blast, but Arca gets ready.
Here we go. Now driving in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big kills now. This is going to be TSM. The script writer is alive once again. If TSM take this, they absolutely deserve it. Now it's just Lamp left alone. They can move the Vault over. Having to go for a long revive here. SSG potentially on the back foot. Oh my god. If we're writing a storyline, we're writing a fucking storyline. I said earlier, you know, I did a little chant, but then I was like, nah, we need to respect TSM, bro. You have to respect TSM. Because they've had some fucking shit to get here. You've got to respect TSM, chat.
Seems like a very similar
patience right now. Cash out started. SSG has to attack. Oh my god, hang on, let's see. Chat, the viewers are crazy as well. What's up, Thad? How you doing, bro? You're still here, I appreciate it, bro.
By TSM. Maybe
oh my god.
Those kinds of engagements are typically going to
oh my god. Surrounded.
An unfair fight.
TSM worst journey award, yeah. And the fact that they made it in the cash out, and they're about to fucking potentially go against SSG here. We're about to see him go in. Oh my god! There it is. Unfortunately not. I don't know how. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh!
And 3 bullets too, and that came down to basically missing shots, reloading. What a clutch.
Wow.
Not over yet. Lamp's fine. He's fine. He's stretching. Right now, Karma has bitten the Brave. SSG might just have to keep going. And if that's so, I'm fucking loving it, baby. I'm sorry. but that brawl right there might have just determined the fight. Last chance now, Space Station Gaming have to drive in. TSM are holding on. Hold on to your fucking seats, because this is about to be fucking crazy, baby. Will SSG get taken down? The Kings of 3 versus 3. Now on the defense. Holding this up. Oh! It's the ball. It's a bro. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, you are just witnessing the start of fucking history. This is going to be a classic under the floodlights of Sweden, baby. SSC are down. And TSM, people started to write them off.
Surprised me based on the game that he just had. TSM really being put on the back of it. Like,
I do not believe what I'm witnessing. You might just see history here. Space Station Gaming were complaining about not making it in cash out. They made it in cash out, but the beast that they had, 3 versus 3, was not successful. And it was TS fucking M. I'm not gonna lie, I respect TSM so much. If TSM make it to day 2, I respect it. We need to see this now. Lamp currently talking to his teammates. Lamp is having words with his teammates here, but they don't look stressed at all.
watching this, we know that they are a team that can aim.
It is currently
Can they get the macro? Can they get
insane. Oh my god, bro.
Now look at this. Some big scouts for them.
I can't believe I'm watching. I actually can't believe I'm fucking watching.
Already kind of predicted this kind of run back with TSM.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
They're prepped and ready.
Let's go. I'm gonna do a crowd chant. Crowd chant. Hey, yeah, quick. Oh, fuck it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Not just on the 93R, but on the 93R.
Gotta have the crowd up a little bit here. Crowd liking this one. We're on the Banal right now. Banal for Space Station Gaming.
If you can just basically run across these railways and just sneak your way
The best 3v3 team is currently down a map against TSM.
That might be a good.
This is going to be the start of a crazy storyline if this happens, bro. SSG will have to happen again. They'll have to go for phase 2.
Quite nice for the early engagement.
Yep.
Vague notion looking out in that direction. Closing the gap quite quickly. You want to get an early win here.
We're going to be going and dropping back the low grab, but pretty good offense.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck?
Explosion.
They're riding the high of the last map. That felt more like momentum.
TSM playing on fucking gasoline right now. Lamp, no more looking at the crowd. He is locked in on his monitor. The chanting earlier has not paid dividends to him. And we're not going to write SSG off. Never write SSG off, but right now, they have a fucking battle.
Very soon. Visions and Apollo getting south as soon as possible. They want to get some goo out. They want to get some power positions in play. We've seen them really price up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Bro, but we're all watching fucking cinema, bro. Imagine, bro, the scene will rock if TSM take SSG right here. Oh, we're about to go it again. Oh my god, they're running away from Lamp. Oh my god, it's a dome shot up right now. Lamp trying to go into the RPG. Two-way score. On. Right now, 3 versus 2. TSM trying their best here to stop this one. Oh my god. Still here happening for Space Station Gaming. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, it's fine.
Brad and Normalize probably will regroup with their team, but they may
This one doesn't matter.
footsteps off of the
Not as intense.
because they're rotating back in.
Keeping the momentum. If SSG reverse sweep, this is cinema. If TSM win, this is cinema. The only fucking outcome is cinema. It's just how we're going to watch it right now. Alliance battling in the B stream too. I have no idea how they're doing. Will Alliance survive? No fucking clue.
It's one that Space Station Gaming have conceded willingly. They're actually playing very close to now. Not as fruitful as TSM might.
Whoa, 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 Apollo is driving! Apollo is driving! He's wasted it! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's a reset now. TSM 2v3. Oh my god. He missed a shot! Oh!
Apollo now
1 versus 2. Hey! Come on, boys! SSG! 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 SSG!
SSG just tied it up, found that early pick, but now, I mean, this is the same way last game started. SSG taking that first.
SSG now.
I think TSM definitely has the energy in the tank to kind of pull things back.
We're putting 100% right now.
Energy in the tank is something worth talking about.
Lamp is still chilling.
Because they've had such a rough time and they need as much recovery time as possible. Space Station Gaming will want to drag this out. They'll want it to be a long, drawn-out fight. They'll want the team to start to stay in. They'll make it to a third map, obviously. That's their only route through.
The audio is quiet because I'm going to cook, I think, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry, sometimes I shout and sometimes I don't, so like, it probably cooks the audio. I have no idea.
What's going on there, but luckily for him, it's not going to be enough to go into the mine. The clean recovery.
Oh my god.
It should be able to get to fairly soon. They're trying to move this box, they actually abandon it. Space Station Gaming can fight, and TSM aren't known, but they are safe in cover.
SSG just sitting up on the high ground, maybe a little bit of coming out of Lamp. Finds that
range right now. Oh, Lamp! But it's great! Oh my god.
Crazy, his aim
picks him up.
But it looks like
they're driving in. Had to go for the defib, it's still back to a 3v3. The finals is presenting these crazy situations right now. It's Grab! Hey! Hey! Whoa, whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god.
He will slot his.
You do not want to back him into a ball.
SSG is still up a cash out. It didn't matter that much. It didn't matter that. Sony Volt.
Now he knows the game. There is something to be feared about this match. My prediction.
Oh my god. How much behind schedule are we? Are you ready?
Even already, I guess.
110 minutes.
I mean, now they're on the defense.
We're fucked.
Brad and SSG.
I have no idea what the rest of the games will be. I don't know.
Spot Brad out in the
I just said just do what you can. Like it's.
When he comes out, he knows exactly where they're coming from. They're secret and going to be caught out by the gargoyle.
Yeah, just a little bit of recall.
One of the reasons was weird.
You guys judge that for yourselves.
One of the reasons for like a big delay. It was so weird. I mean, yeah.
What am I on about?
No,
I love the TSM jump pad, by the way. It's one of my favourite cosmetics in the game right now. And speaking of jump pad, that's going to be what Space Station are relying on here, but they know that TSM is ready to counter it right back on top of their
SSG! 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 SSG!
Rain down that RPG shot, so instead he lobbed a C4, got a big C4, and normalized, and Grant were able to clean up.
Really well spotted there. Let's have a look at that C4 at the moment. Excellent. I think that's
yeah, chat, is my audio good, right?
Just
I don't know.
Incredible engage from the Space Station game, and now they have, what, 40 seconds to defend this. TSM needs to turn it around, otherwise we are going to a map 3, but normal is off by his they get all the way up to the top. Everyone's fully committed here.
Oh my god, here we go. Well, let's go 1-1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god. This is fucking cinema.
Right now. I mean, you have Arco plus 1v3s. You have them hitting last second steals.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Even in this match.
TSM are fighting for their fucking lives right now, and let me tell you, they are feeling alive. It's on for now, but you can hear the screams from Stockholm as TSM are keeping it rolling now. They are one cash box away from going through to day 2. Space Station Gaming will have to keep playing on the stage. And it's about to go down to this right here. First of all, it's going to be low HP for one of the players of TSM. Oh my god! Oh my god. Nah. No! Oh my god. 2v1.
With those dashes just dancing around.
Quite often we see that, the light versus the heavy. And
there it is.
Even with that health advantage, the light just has quick reload. The dash is so difficult.
Wait.
Unless you have that wind switch, obviously.
But that was a while ago, no? That was a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know how far.
Where's Alliance? How's Alliance doing? I haven't updated. We don't know.
The team to men there. That with a couple of kills in that engagement as well. So really.
All right, here we go.
Space Station Gaming.
The Space Station now.
Started. It's an interesting build.
All they need to do is exactly what they just did on a cash out. Please lock in, bro.
Right now.
Lock in.
Yeah.
Rotate around, you have the ability to drop off this position right here. You better not be caught.
Cash out C now, taking over.
Great decision to drop down. The scouting didn't work out. They didn't really find much, so dropping down, great choice from SSG.
Oh my god.
And that cloak.
Now the cash out C taking over. Still in control. Right now going for a steal.
That does force that into contention. The hands of Grant.
Oh my god!
Normalize fighting that reset, but the reset's not needed when you have Grant on your team.
That's a lot of time already learned.
One more now. Space Station Gaming, one more, chat. One fucking more. Oh my god, bro.
Reach out to the open now.
One standing still. Not sure what they're doing right now.
Very wide kite again from SSG. What are they doing?
Oh no.
Forcing the spawn.
Oh my god. Spawn logic forced. That's crazy.
Look at that credible.
Oh my god.
What?
They messed up already.
Yeah.
Incredible. SSG winning the game without
6! 5! I don't know.
Once again, I keep saying about both these teams, but SSG are not done yet.
Oh my god.
We've seen the clutch coming up from TSM. It's been amazing.
Oh, they are silent right now. TSM are silent. They knew they had it. Still focused potentially. They're on the brink, chat. They're on the fucking brink. Oh my god. What's up, guys? Disease Nuts, how you doing, bro? Oh shit.
Look at all them dying, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy.
But SSG for them.
Chat, I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys so much. This mic might die soon. But thank you guys so much. I have to redo the mic or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna just charge it. I don't know if I can go anymore, bro. Holy shit.
Grad having land experience before, kind of taking charge with the cool.
Holy shit, dude. This is mad. The script writing right now. The next fucking game will determine who goes to day 2 tomorrow, or who will have to stay on stage.
Game just looked a little bit better as well. Some really nice engagement. Grab really came out. That hit huge.
Everyone's going over to watch Ape Squad on stage. Ape Squad will be a B stream. Ape Squad.
I could do well, not better, but just as well.
They have a big crowd.
Double digits in this map. Instead of Arco on Fortune Stadium as well.
Bro, it's crazy, right?
Final map.
Hell yeah, man. Mad. You seen the viewers as well? 23,000 viewers on Twitch.
Without Cis Horizon involved
Yeah.
some capacity.
Mad, bro. Crazy.
Of this best.
Here we go. Huh? How many viewers do you have? I don't have many, bro. I had tech issues, so I'm just chilling. But it's good for archive, because the whole VOD is recording to the crowd, yeah. 3, 2, 1!
Possibly the closest 3v3 we've had today, just on paper as well.
Let's go, boys.
And we're off. Going straight into Vault 1. Going to be taking this zip line all
Meow.
over.
Meow! 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 Meow!
Prepping their defense up on this high ground. A glitch, early glitch comes out, taking out that gateway, trying to stop it, but TSM going to be rotating directly towards that ball.
Not get as far as they might do if they did.
Saw him initially. Not just yet. Not just yet. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Whoa, whoa! Still 3v2. Oh, that's a big glitch. That's a big glitch. Hey! Hey!
From Brad, the positioning, just sitting on that corner is so unexpected.
Good so far for Space Station.
Sight, essentially, and just caught them off guard. Lamp came in and followed it up with a big RPG on there. We said they were all just huddled up, trying to make a plan, but couldn't escape the RPG from Lamp.
It was a good position for Space Station Gaming. They got into the power locations a little bit earlier than TSM, who were forced to explore. And you never want to go wandering about in a building like that. You never know what
Yeah,
you're getting started on their objective here, the museum side of the map.
Snooze Tom Bennis. Twitch 25,000? Bro, Twitch 25,500. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, fed. Holy shit. Hi, Goya. What's up, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Oh, they're playing with him. Oh my god. Oh no. No! Oh no! Hey! Oh! Oh my god.
Find a reset, but it looks like Lamp is also going to be looking for that res. I guess not going to.
Wait. Blunder?
Hello?
Respawn back. What the fuck? Respawn back in? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it's not going to be enough. Nah, it's not going to be enough, but it's fine. It's just a reset, yeah.
Maybe looking for some early damage, trying to cut down their positioning, some reconnaissance perhaps.
So close to some really
very long stall right now. 1-1 SSG. TSM. Now careful. Oh my god. SSG feeling good here. SSG feeling good. SSG feeling. I don't know what the feeling.
Use that jump pad.
Oh!
Down the bottom with them.
Yeah, and SSG just going to be playing one by one on a stall. They have that widget hand, but looks like Lance.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! Oh my god! No! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! There you go.
Making it a little bit closer than it needed to be in both of those fights, it seems, and they need to maybe give a little bit of respect to these players on TSM. They've certainly earned it over the course of this series, over the course of their run through the majors so far. But they just getting by that one catch up with another.
Your voice cooked? Your voice good.
Defense is day one.
Really swinging things back when they hit the emo on and still, and almost reset, take that box and
oh my god, chat. This is fucking as you go it, yes sir. 26k, bro, honey, this is mad, bro. We're not even like peak yet, I don't think. Oh!
Look how much damage the Lamp just soaked up. Brad just playing the off angle. You know, I'll just shoot you in the side. You're looking at my big, heavy, very strong, very scary with that winch, but not always there.
rotated between the different North American sides over the past half a year or so, and yeah, those flashes of you cannot play any better than that.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a big cycle of who's the top team in NA, and SSG wants to prove that they are that right now. They still got a long road ahead of them, but this could be the last cash out in this best of 3.
Here we go.
Get some sneaky movements here from TSM. They've been really good at managing.
How the fuck will this end?
Some of these jumps have been just a little bit.
I swear, bro, if TSM takes this is mad.
Still ways to improve, but they have that star power.
If TSM fucking take this, best series so far of the tournament.
Point versus right here when you're up close. Well, honestly, with Grab looming,
they're fighting for that nade.
Angle, just hiding, playing your time.
I'm just waiting for someone to get called out.
More most likely, but look at this Grab.
Arco.
This team.
C4 set on the bottom floor.
Nah, they'll wait. Yeah, they'll wait.
Q4 at once.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know why.
Look where he is.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Oh my god. There we go.
Now they're trying to go for the engagement that has them opened up a little bit.
They know now.
No contact between either of these sides, but it's a powder keg. You've got to say
oh my god.
Certain that they have made it through.
Holy shit.
Of 3. Congratulations.
Jesus, man.
TSM.
Thank you. Yeah, GG.
But
crazy.
They impress us in this
oh my god, bro.
Yeah, honestly, they had a great showing despite all,
oh my god.
The chaos and ending up in Space Station.
Down but not out. Genuinely phenomenal performance. It's like all three of my words. I put them all at the same time, really. I mean, that's how TSM made me feel. But SSG survived, and they have made it through the group stage. The easy way.
A little bit maybe it's going to be a lap. And you can only, you know, go so far.
Very true. I mean, Swiss Horizon is a time-consuming map. I think the other thing as well is that this is a map that TSM didn't want to run this on. Although I would reckon that Bernal, it was an extremely powerful tool for Arco to be utilizing. And Arco, on the Invisible Bernal, this is a taking W on Bernal. I thought that that was one of their best strats they had employed. And so seeing them now shift away from that on Swiss Horizon, but then not necessarily changing the way they're moving around the map, the way that they're strategizing things. I mean, again, SSG has some of the most hours in the game. TSM has some of the least hours in the game. But the disparity between the two is not that crazy.
I mean, when I watched the first 2 maps, I was honestly really shocked at how close it was. But then we got to map 3. Either TSM lost a little bit of energy, maybe it's not their map, maybe it's SSG's best map, but they didn't show up map 3 as much as map 1 and map 2. So, however, let's talk about the screen for just a second.
Yeah, I mean, genuinely, all of the things that we saw there, this was the most electric 3v3 final round that we've had so far. Chat, I could tell that you were enjoying this. So many of you. Do you want to say the number?
I think we're hit like over 25,000 now.
More than 25,000 people tuning in live. That's just on Twitch and also YouTube as well. Not to mention the co-streaming that's happening over APAC, not to mention everything that's happening around the world. This is truly the best broadcast that we've had. This is truly the best tournament in the finals history. This is just you. Wave 0, baby! And this is incredible because we have now 4 teams qualified to day 2. There's still 4 spots available. But
I want to go watch
and talk to Oscar, who's on stage out at Dreamhack.com. He's waiting.
Alright, it's Lamp interview. Right now, Lamp interview.
Well, we are now back in Stockholm and returning for the second time to the stage. We've got SSG Lamp!
SSG! 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 SSG!
I need you to catch up here because we're slightly behind on time. You didn't deliver a 2-0. You turned to a 2-1. How does the game feel overall?
Honestly, the games feel great. I think it was a little bit of adjustment, like right at the start, but we really came together, and bro, that was so much fun, bro.
Hey!
Sweating at any point because it wasn't the clean sweep maybe you would have hoped for. You know, as
no, good team. They're very capable of fighting, and I think they're new to the game, and their inexperience can show in terms of making the best decision. But if you're not in your P's and Q's, that team will blow you up. So it was really important that we came together.
Yeah, that's what we like to do. Now I think there's only one thing left for us to do, and is there a shout out you want to do?
Yeah, absolutely.
With that, I think we're into a quick break before we're back for phase 2.
Hey, let's go, bro. Holy shit. Bro, damn, bro. Are you guys sticking around for the rest of it? Yeah. We got it, bro. Well, they've done it. They've done it. Oh my god. We're out of here. Very good so far. Really. Oh, China! Oh my god, I gotta rest. I get to fucking rest, bro. See you later. Yeah, see you, bro. Muscle man. Are we going out to the trust us? Maybe. My voice is fucked. I'll let you know. Bro. Yeah. Some whiskey and we're doing fight. Right, yeah. Let's drink some whiskey and we fight. I don't know, bro. Hello. Yo! Where am I? Bro. What's your name? From my voice even. Hey, hang on. What's your name? I'm Symphony. No fucking way, bro. No, we're gonna do. Yes. Oh, you got all the gangs. Do you want to be in it, right? That's Carnage. That's insane, by the way. Yeah, we should wear. Let them be above us. I'm cosplaying as Rob. Yeah, I'm cosplay Rob. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm wearing a setting. I'm here.
can like press the button, it does like a... Yeah, that's not actually off the street.
That is so fun. Where's the snake though? Can we get like a full dress?
Welcome back. I'm Sensoyo and I'm joined by Kelly here. It's great to have you as well. How are you doing?
I'm great, thank you. Now I feel a little bit competitive. Not only first I was with the team Stever coach, and now I'm with the THiiXY team owner. Chad, if you don't know too much about Sensoyo, he's one of the very first finance streamer. He's the team owner of THiiXY.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of streaming back in the day, but I've kind of transitioned to casting, everything like that, hosting tournaments alongside THL. THiiXY has been a great dream to be here today alongside this, but I think we're going to go ahead and take a look at the bracket and see how we come here today. And I believe, yeah, Kelly, you want to take it away? What do you think?
I mean, I'm excited to look at all of this. I mean, a little bit slowly, you know, Artie was telling me like the A stream is NA, and then we're kind of like in the basement stream with EU. So now with 2 EU people on the desk, we really need to, you know, hype it up.
Yeah, exactly. We can kind of get a little bit of a recap. Making it past the first phase, we have Envy, KCP, Nightmare, and SSG. They booked their ticket through the group stage, and now we're going to be taking a look at phase 2 as well. We're still waiting on a couple of those matches to conclude over on the B stage, so make sure you check that out over on YouTube on the main broadcast, as well as Pro Hubs TF. So they got some great games. We got Rio and Waltz locking that down, putting on a show. It's been fantastic as well.
This is crazy, chat. Chat, this is what is going on right now.
DRG Fnatic.
What is reality right now, chat?
Secret.
Oh,
You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
I can see why Artie also on the casting desk over there.
Where's my phone? Oh, you got my phone. Fuck.
You know,
I'm
go
cooked.
in or
Exactly. We definitely have. So, it's kind of transformed away from the EU.
I don't know, bro.
We do have Pulsar Blue showing up right here, as well as DRG, but on the EU side we have Fnatic and Team Secret, and to me, Fnatic has been so good. I mean, I've talked to them specifically. They have all the tech. I mean, we've seen the spawn manipulations come to you from SSG. We've seen some crazy stuff, especially on Fortune Stadium, but I know they have the tools, they have everything locked down coming at you. But I mean, DRG also doing a fantastic job showing out in those 3v3s, as well as Pulsar. Pulsar does a fantastic job. They're really good at clutching up in those final moments. They love taking the proper fights, positioning themselves, and on these replays we see
oh my god,
really
Alliance losing to Ape Squad. Alliance losing to Ape Squad. I'm gonna tune in. Alliance versus Apes. Alliance versus Apes. Let's watch it.
Come on, we have Team Secret here.
Oh my god.
Do some amazing shots. I mean, they're another team to kind of watch out for. They have their full team, their full roster with OG.
That's why everyone's over there.
Full strength as well. So
oh, we gotta go over there, bro.
Approach in this
chat. We're gonna go over to Alliance. We're gonna go over to Alliance, chat.
Trying to make that steal. But overall, I mean, this run back on this situation went hand to hand to hand. Everyone basically had their hand on this.
My back's about to die.
Ultimately, it did go down to, if I'm not mistaken, on this point. But overall, we do see DRG really showing out, giving KCP a run for their money, and going for those last second steals. Again, they have
chat, look at this.
Great light half the way.
Look at the crowd right now.
Dish out damage off the walnuts and lots of
all up here. Oh my god. The crowd is over right now. Absolutely insane. Currently looking like it's Ape Squad winning right now. Alliance. Ape Squad Alliance. I don't know who. Is it 1-0? Is it 1-0? Wait, they got wiped. On. What a life. Oh my god. Alliance now. It's first game? Or are they playing all one? I don't know. Yo lads, is this our first game? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, let's go. Fucking hell. First game. First game right now. First game, chat. 1-1 first game. Alliance just took it back. They're fighting for their life right now. The thing is, chat, this is fucked because Alliance have a big crowd and Ape Squad have a big crowd. It's double fucked. Like Ape Squad, look at the Ape Squad crowd, bro. It's crazy. Alliance crowd going over for Alliance right now. Chat, we have Loda right here. Watching the crowd of Alliance right now. It's Loda. It's Loda. Fuck. Watching his boys, bro. This is a crazy scene. Alliance looking like it's still alive right now. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Cash out happening right now. Oh my god. It's still a 3v3. Gets one kill. Palmer's dead. Palmer's back up. Being revived. Lands on the back foot. Gets a kill. That's big from Palmer. Yes. Palmer's still alive right now. Gets the kill still. Come on, boys. Still hanging in right now. I don't know. I can't see the fucking screen, bro.
Yes, they did. They got it.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking. Oh, I don't want to do this because like Ape Squad is such a fucking. I know, but it's Alliance, bro. Nah. I know. Fuck, dude. Chat, this is fucked. Yo, look at this over here as well. You can see the emotions right now. No one wants them eliminated. You can see Vanguard Gaming hand in their fucking heads, watching over to the right here as they see Alliance fighting for their life. This is absolutely insane. First one on the board here. The Ape Squad crowd. This is fun. The Ape Squad crowd, bro. The Alliance crowd right now. Still hanging on.
No, bro, no.
Come on, boys. Still good here. Palmer's looking good. Chilling out right now. Going down to the Y here on the last defense. The same squads. Need to go in for it. Need to go for the shots. Gets the kill, gets the kills. Come on, boys. One more. Come on. 2 more. Come on, boys. Get a wipe. Let's go! Come on, boys! One more man. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but I know if you don't know the game, it's very hard. But I understand it.
Bro, we need a big screen.
At least a small one. At least a small one.
The thing is, being a team owner and watching your team play is the worst experience.
Yeah, you can see him right there, bro. Look at him, bro. Yeah, I'm currently hugging, chilling out right now. How you doing, bro? Fucking out. Huh?
Where's Brad? I need to shake his hand.
Right there. Let's just be holding on right now. Young right here.
It's not bad.
Yeah, bro.
Well, if you want to roll it. We're up 1 map right now.
I'll watch it, bro. I'm watching now. I was here, bro.
It's the best of 3.
Yeah.
So up on. Was it first game?
So up 1 right now. It just sucks because it's in EU deathmatch, like it's just all EU teams here.
Bro, look, the Ape Squad crowd is fucking here, the Alliance crowd here, bro.
Dude, it's crazy. I will say, I think the refs got the rules wrong because
why?
Even I was asking, like, hey, can I talk to the team between maps? And they're like, no, you can't. But it says in the rules that you can.
What?
That's what the ref just said. I'm not gonna argue it, but I'll show them after. I'm like, yeah, no, this is in the rules.
Yeah.
So just
because you can.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh my god. There's so much shit I want to do, bro. Like, it's too far. I hate these streams. I hate these streams so much.
We need to know.
Chat. Loda and Young here together. Alliance, chilling out, talking about it. What's up, Jack? Oh my god. Alright. No, Brad.
Oh, he's busy.
I'm just saying, he's there.
That's good
though.
Hey,
NA, bro. It's an NA fest right now. Let's fucking go, bro.
Watching that
man.
I was wondering if you were like almost like you were like previously underestimating your enemy.
Bro, they fucking hate this. They're going in. They're going in. Going in. How you doing? This is insane. I'm so sorry, my back. I'm running around.
Are you okay?
No, I'm sweaty. I just wanted.
I'm sweaty too. It's fine. It's fine.
This is insane.
This has been insane and amazing. I'm so proud of everyone who's like in chat. How are you feeling?
I'm good. I can't believe this. Like
insane Thursday.
Yeah. Like Rob and the team has been like super emotional. I started crying when like 3 crowds were chanting each other team, and I just started crying. I was like, fuck. I
As soon as I got here, Dusty made me cry.
No.
She was just like, it's so important to have women who are streaming the game, who are playing the game, and I watch you all the time when I'm in the office. I'm like, shut up, stop, I'm crying.
Genuinely Chevals,
I love them so much.
Yeah.
It's so cool how many women are represented in MBUK too.
Yes. We need to obviously for the esports side as well. For the esports side, right? But
for the cast, everyone
this year was so hard.
keeps asking me a cast.
Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah.
They keep so I think I'm gonna do it. They want me to become a caster because I know the game intimately and why people are doing what they're doing. So I'm gonna have Artie train me.
This year, like we invited like the original people that were here in the scene. We felt like it was best to do that. But you know.
I mean, it's perfect. It was the perfect setup.
Yeah.
Like it's like the people that we know, we've like have stories with, we've grown to love and trust. Like they're the image. It's perfect.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Congratulations on such a beautiful fucking event.
Oh man, bro, this is fucking crazy. Guys, if you guys want to help what's happening right now, Alliance are fighting to stay alive right here. We have Alliance currently on one map right now, going against Ape Squad. Currently going in right now. It's a bit of a battle. One elimination, 2-2, 1-2. It's only Carney left alive here in the middle. Carney versus 3. Right now, everyone's back up here. 2 versus 3 right now, chat. It's Carnifex in the middle. On the left side, it's Treason who's hanging on for dear life here. Palmer is still eliminated, 3v2. Currently, Ape Squad are the ones on the back foot. My eyesight is not good. I can't see what the fuck that monitor says, but I think they just stole it. Ape Squad just stole right now. And it's Alliance and Ape Squad right now. Still both alive here. That's a kill here for Alliance, the first one. 2 versus 3 right now. Alliance holding on. Gonna keep this momentum going here. Can Treason get the healing beam out? He does do so. Still holding on here. Ape Squad not having an answer there, but Palmer's just gone down. It's a 1 versus 2, and it's elimination. Alliance get the fucking wipes. Alliance get the wipes there. Should be enough for them. Can they get the steal in time? Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Alliance now up. Just taking a wipe here onto Ape. And that's going to be good momentum for them. They only know they're going to stay alive in this one.
Alliance needs to go to the playoffs.
Yeah. I know, bro. I know. We've been watching them for a long time, man. Next year we're gonna have screens if we're here again.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. It's
a bit hard to follow.
No, it's yeah.
And the finals is already a game that is hard to follow.
Yes.
So
Yes. Okay, guys, back to a 3 versus 3. Going for the next vault fight right now. It's Alliance that has the first cash out. On the right side, it's elimination for Alliance. It's back down to a 2 versus 2. And Carnifex taking the fight right now. Revive 3 versus 2. Favor of Apes. Apes get the eliminations. They just wiped the Alliance, but it's not enough right now. No cash out phase, that's fine. Ape Squad back in. It's fine. Not a vault fight. Take it back. We're so fucked with the schedule. Chat, we are so fucked with the schedule. It's cooked. Alright, here we go. Alliance have to go for the attack right now. Still a 3 versus 3. Alliance trying to find their ground and where they're going to go in for the attack here. See also Apes on the other side too. Apes has the high ground, sorry. You can just see these players are locked in now. Nothing, still a stalemate right now. The cash out started, still is trying to happen here for Treason's side. He gets off it. And it's still 3 versus 3. I have no idea how. It's Treason having to go the healing beam here onto Palmer, who's back to full HP. Still a 3 versus 3. Treason shots from long range here. Gets the first elimination, 2 versus 3. Alliance currently have the advantage. It's back down to 2 versus 2. 2 versus 1 Alliance advantage. Alliance get the kills. Alliance there will have to take the steal back. 1 out. Emerald Apes. Oh, sorry, Ape Squad. Ape Squad will have to go again. Alliance defense right now to hold on to go through. Alliance defense to go through there, defending now. Ape Squad will have to respawn and get back into this game. Now they'll take the high ground here. One more for them. We'll solidify it.
20 seconds.
What, respawn?
No, on the
timer. They already have one box, don't they?
If they win now, there's
I know. Yeah. And there we go then. Ape Squad going back in here. Still a 3 versus 3 so far. Referee's in my fucking way. Nice, still holding on. Trying to go in here. Treason's on the left side too. He's trying to get out. He's getting gassed out.
That's going to make it an incredibly
2 versus 2 alliance. 2 versus 2. Oh my fucking god. Carnifex has low HP. Yes! Come on, boys! Carnifex manages to hold on. Sigh of relief right there from Carnifex. Holy fuck. The Ape Squad is out. And it's Alliance that goes through. That is bittersweet right there. I'm not, you know, it's a shame. Young back in there as well. Young tapping that. Holy fucking shit. And Alliance will be back on the main stage, I think. Oh my god. How you doing, guys? Alliance just won. Yeah? Alliance won. They won. Yeah, but it's Ape Squad. Yeah, I know, it sucks. No one wants Spurs. Look at the crowd, bro. No one wants any of these teams to go. Is it for elimination? Yeah. No way. Yeah, they're gone.
Wait, it's elimination?
Yeah.
So whoever loses goes home?
No, it's done.
No.
I thought. Huh?
Wait, Ape Squad is out.
No, Ape Squad's still in.
Wait.
The other side is playing Elam.
Oh, the other
and
side.
And then the winner of
these guys are not Elam. Huh? Alliance Ape Squad is not Elam.
Ape Squad qualified for phase 2. Off of that. So Ape Squad lost. Elimination match with the other bottom 2 teams. Loser goes home. Genji and Vanguard. The winner of that plays Ape Squad.
I'm done.
Elimination match as well.
And Alliance is going to phase 2.
There's so many games they got to play.
Bro, the crowd is so hyped. Wait, I'm a seller.
They're busy.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like asking them. Look at them, bro. They look fucking skilled. They look like relieved, but like fuck.
They're tired.
Yeah, I know, they're tired. Yeah. They got a long day.
Let's go, Treason!
Well done, lads. Come on, boys. All right, let's go. All right, we're good. Just wanted to say, you know, GG. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe my seat's been taken. I don't know.
Interestingly, sort of blows that come through between two EM sides. The difference is in the Nados is like an incredible.
Hello.
Edix almost proudly not so.
Oh my god.
See that might play out a few more times.
Yeah, I know.
45 seconds now or so. Hathaway has the full stop. Think how we look at his perspective.
Alliance still alive. They're going to phase 2.
Coming from his team and out of each other. He actually picks up that box and gets the plug on Pagoda. Gets started. He's re-engaged with his team though. They charge him so well. And getting the kill is Nako on the train. But here comes the kill from Nagiri. That should be enough. Although his attack on Team Secret's box. Also a blue Team Secret. They're going straight back and forth. The Team Secret has got all 3 of them. He goes down. Team Secret looking like they're able to survive anything. Their spacing is so good. The mitigation of that damage is just the right moment. Helix moment is Roji alive, but that pacing in these structures is everything. It's very, very important. Look back now. Team Fnatic getting engaged here by THiiXY. Shot to Geary. Really nice. That put a lot of pressure on the approach of the RG before they even get anything meaningful. Great back shot there from gets that repeater up close to first, but again, that was quite too long, and then just supporting the range to finally get to opening kill back engagement. He does trade it off on the opposite end, and he works at even advantage, but now they have to find a few more kills here. THiiXY actually surges 1 versus 1 between Hathaway and Renki right now. Renki opting to grab that totem and disappear, try and get this res. They are on the defense, they can use the time to their advantage, but also Blue are lurking for that third party army. They are lurking indeed, but Fnatic is quickly running away with this. It really does seem like it's going to be the most important box right here in North Secret. Everyone's here in Fnatic. They have the perfect setup get through everybody. Fnatic, they get shot in the back there by Volcar Blue. Oh, the Wish is missing. Secret fails. Secret is now in control of it. This is actual worst case scenario for FNC. But for Fnatic, they have the money to spare at the very least. Now goes 2 bars of HP remaining. Does anybody see it? No. And he's dropped it. He's trying to delay. Comes up beating the and they hold it in the final few seconds. It doesn't matter. There's not enough time. OG has not got on the box soon enough. And the one THiiXY they left behind to try and delay that steal right at it was simply not enough. Pulsar Blue piled in. Wow. Well, wow, I mean, Pulsar Blue is still last because that was only 1 cash box.
That was, I mean, we were just at the seconds of the cash outs. That's already just insane. The pressure, the drama. I mean, we still have 2 vaults left. Vault 5 plugged into cash out A now, but DRG, if they're able to hold this all the way through, they'll have enough to at least stay competitive, which is really good to see if you're struggling on the bottom. But for now, we need to wait to see where Pulsar.
Fnatic are really the team in control. They are ahead in terms of cash in pockets. You have to keep an eye on what they do in terms of macro. Then tuning in here with THiiXY to see what their move is. They are in that dreaded 2nd place in terms of money in pocket, and now they realise that the cover is important. They want to get it as close to the gateway as possible. OG is going to have to barrel this through. They really lost Roma on the approach, as DRG is still defending from above, and actually pops up. Looks like they haven't been in trouble getting this down. The RPG moved down 1 layer. That's not enough.
Yeah, they're going to have to do a lot, but again, OG, they get this timing right. They dive away.
Okay, wait, they faked it. They dove away. They have a gateway back. 5 deep checks right here.
Pulsar Blue, they drop it out all the way to the bottom.
It is taking a lot of damage. Who's down? They are able to trade through. Wow,
just at the spare on Pulsar Blue. DRG does an insane last one off of Pulsar Blue. They are going to be paying the ultimate price for that. Only 13k left in the bank. And all 6, it's still controlled by Fnatic. They're not letting us go anywhere. Team Secret needs to kill race or go for this steal.
Definitely needs to go for the steal. He's argued that was some incredible defense by DRG. Really big braining it with the positioning, the invis biding their time before they try and deny that steal. Now Hathaway finding OG. That's a massive blow to Secret's hopes. But here comes it's only Roma left, and I think DRG might have done enough here, Arnie. They may have put their spot forward. We see Roma picking up kill after kill, but it doesn't matter. DRG once again bringing Fnatic through to the 3 versus 3, and we have to say right now, Blue Team Secret with an elimination cash out ahead of them in the bracket.
You would not want to be in their shoes.
This is the first time that a team from Apex has full control.
And they could have easily figured out any other way to focus that light somewhere else, but Fnatic had early control with the early double.
What a cash out match, Soyo. What a match. What a match. We just keep saying what a match, until we can get some sort of
amazing match over on Bernal. Some crazy picks. He saw Gogo running the Argent class as well as that S12. Typically you think of this as a long-range match, but these teams are making it work, and they were the deciding factor being the top team in this lobby. But as you look at these replays, you see the crazy kills. I did see Fnatic here. He gets some amazing 3 pieces as well. I mean, he really popped off in this match. Gave their team an early lead and was able to kind of secure that last box, lock it down, and deny the double, and then kind of lock it in place, kind of playing against that kill rate in Secret. But now, Pulsar and Team Secret, like Artie and Jerry said, they're going to be facing an elimination cash out, which is going to be quite difficult. But looking at the scoreboard, Kelly, who stands out here for you?
What a game. This is why I said I did not really want to make a prediction earlier. To be quite frank with you, I really like Secret. I think they got a great story, you know, Elix with Otoko and stuff. Stand-up players for me, definitely has to be Miguri from Fnatic. You know, he really did so well for his team over there. DRG though, oh my G, seriously. the Chinese players must be really hyped right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy game.
Exactly, and now they're going to be playing a 3v3 against Fnatic, and I know how that may seem. Everybody may be thinking that Fnatic has this in the bag, but I mean, DRG today especially has been really showing up, showing out in these matches. But going back to that cash out match, we saw some very interesting picks and plays. Specifically, we did see some Team Secret on glitch traps. And I've been saying for a long time, these things are super underrated, especially you can allow your team to force point, you goop it, everything up, put down that glitch trap, and as soon as they drop down, they can't witch you in. But overall, we had the Charger Slam SA-12, but without further ado, I have to introduce Oscar. He's got a big interview for you.
Right, I do. Thank you very much, Soldier. I'm standing here on stage at Dreamhack Stockholm, beautiful venue, packed with beautiful people in the crowd. But someone else that's really beautiful on stage with me right now is Mr. Brutal Logic. You've been on a bit of a run today.
Anything can happen in cash out. That one a little rough, but we're going to return the favor in the next one.
Are we seeing any secret sauce come out now towards the end? Because now you've played a couple cash outs. Do you have something in the chamber for the next one, or are you just, you know, gonna do the same but a little bit better?
We're going to see who we're against, and there might be something there.
Encounter picks?
Maybe. What did I miss?
I like that maybe. I like that maybe. Well, Brutal Logic, thank you so much. Gather your team, gather your mental. Brutal Logic, everybody! Beautiful day here at Dreamhack Stockholm. We're getting ready for a couple of 3v3, so with that, I'll throw it back to the studio because we have more games to go!
Oscar hitting us with the energy, and that was a great interview from Brutal Logic. He's been in the scene for a long time. He's had a lot of changes in his team, but through and through, he's been a fantastic heavy, kind of coming out of the woodworks, training super hard. I believe he may be one of the oldest players in the grand finals. So that's very interesting to see how he shows up and shows out, leads his team to victory alongside Apo and Gia as their coaching backing. So it's going to be awesome to see how they do in that elimination cash out. But with that being said, we're going to be talking a little bit about this 3v3 matchup. Obviously, it's Fnatic and DRG, Dragon Ranger Squad. This is going to be an interesting one. Do you think these teams are going to be making any substitutions, or maybe they're sticking with that Charge and Slam SA-12? I know there's a lot of tech behind it. You can cancel the SA-12. But yeah, I think we're going to be starting the game. We're hitting it back to Artie and Jared running into this 3v3. It's going to be an awesome match. Take it away, boys.
Thank you so much. I mean, as much as I love taking things from Lions, I didn't expect them to take that question into account. But, Jerry, I do hope to see a substitution. I don't know if Charge and Slam works in 3v3 final round format. I think that if we're looking at Fnatic versus DRG, there could be a case for it. But no, they are actually holding on to it, Jerry. That's what.
Yeah, no goo being run by Renki, but you can imagine that Nakos is certainly sticking to it. So that's where it's going to be most useful, is clearing that goo. But you know, it's a brilliant combat tool. Which is a brilliant thing if you're running this. We can see this earlier from Dragon Ranger Gaming. It's useful in so many ways. Use it to deny a point earlier, use it to drop.
Oh yeah, but alongside the sniper, it does actually make it even more simple. I was having so it's crazy to see my range block. You're here at the Grand Major, but he can take out range there. It works like Fnatic. By the barrel, it's like look at this.
It's his head sponsor structures. Yeah, so he's gone with the sniper knowing this is random after the first map. And yeah, that's an incredible position to be in for the sniper. If he can get on a fight quickly enough, and he's already on that perch. Major damage before Fnatic even get close, and he's done it again. Look at that. The shot to Nakos stalls the push.
Wow, this is actually insane. Oh no, they pushed him. All you have to do to counter sniper is close that distance, especially if you have this 12-16. You're able to climb the zip very easily here now, especially with DRG, they are still ready to charge, especially up on the suspended foster structures. It would be crazy. Smokes here for Fnatic. Hold the line on the steel. DRG, they're not too worried about
question is, though, where has DRG slipped up? They have dropped off behind him. They have that zip line right there. Now, the interesting thing is here, they're waiting for Hathaway to spawn back in, but he's not going to be really part of the push. You want him out at an off angle, maybe opening lines of sight with that thermal ball. That's exactly what he does. He's going to wait, of course, for that pick. But Fnatic aren't going to give him anything. Okay, there's one way of using the thermal ball. You can open up a line of sight, or you can just bring a whole tank structure down.
That's one way to do it. That's dynamism right there. You have the choice of what to build, what to destroy. It does look like Hathaway is struggling a bit. Maybe in APAC. Oh! Yeah, big damage. Killed up by the H+ Infuser. Sniper headshot being landed here. The Grand Major is not sending it. Is rerouted now entirely. They dropped it all the way to the bottom. Right, he could be jumping through the RPG, not to land where they need it. They're going to get the steal to force the rest of Fnatic down off of their high ground. Hathaway somehow survives. He goes down first, so the targets are going to hit their ball. A little bit far away. Fnatic, they withstood, overcome them. That's their catch.
Moments of impressive play there from DRG and a really inventive type of push that we haven't really seen before, because you have to be inventive when you're running a sniper and a charge that's that heavy. Maybe it's just stymieing their basics too much. They're struggling in the regular rules that Fnatic, of course, can force with the knowledge that DRG are looking to hold height, looking to hold range and open up the play. Fnatic have always been an excellent team when it comes to brawling. And this is an indication that they should lean into that more than ever.
I think so as well. You have to understand if you're running charges like Sniper, your engagements need to look different. And while that is very pertinent in cash out, it's also very pertinent here in So DRG is going to drop this vault here. Fnatic looking to hold them off. They are actually in a great position to situate themselves between the vault and both B and C. Now, given what happened last time, I think DRG is going to be better off if they can get plugged up in the suspended sponsor structure. But Jerry, I feel like B is more likely.
Well, we see what they choose. Got in the hands of Guga right now. Moving to B as you predicted. And the question is whether Fnatic will even offer much resistance. We can see Hathaway actually leaving his team to do that journey and maybe trying to catch someone on that pick with a really long range shot. Of course, this strategy only really open to you as like with a sniper. You can do this maybe with the 93R, with the ARN, but you've got to have a little bit more of a tether to your team. Interestingly, he's running dash as well instead of the back. We'll get that quick traversal back.
They're dropping that vault and he's just put a beacon on himself where Fnatic is kind of angling themselves in to dive in the content. They're splitting up in a way that looks like it might have a competitive advantage here. Now Fnatic, they're looking in for the RPG engagement. Nobody to hit, everybody is so spread across. It's really unorthodox. This is that APAC gameplay mixing in RPG.
I don't think Hathaway spotted some gear on the far side there. It wasn't that close. Either way, it's a little bit safer for a moment. They are taking it very slowly. Both teams just trying to scout each other out and make sure they don't engage poorly. Some good damage landed by Dagos again. Off the attack, and he needs to hit that regen soon. Unfortunately, dropping that H+ Infuser means he's only still competing on the team. And as soon as they start going down, it's the tidal wave of damage coming out from Fnatic. DRG can't force themselves back into a losing fight.
One pick snowballing into an entire team wipe, and before you know it, it's just an ocean of points. Now, Fnatic has full control here. They won the vault fight. They're going to be able to plug in the cash out B. And over here on this building, this is actually a defense that they're going to have to change up. The typical defense on this building includes holding ultimate height on top of you. But if you have a light, not only the sniper, but with a thermal board, you can't just sit in your normal positions. That might make this harder for Fnatic. And when you're in the building, they have charge and slay. Pack them to the that. And they've already done it. Look, they're holding from beneath instead, so they're going for a slightly different play. It's not out of their playbook at all, and it's forcing DRG to try and square it into a round hole. They're trying to get picked with a sniper, but look where Fnatic are. RPG! Fantastic opening RPG. The dome will come down, but that goo will stall the push. Is Guga supported here on this close now? That is the question. I don't think he is. Everyone's separated on DRG. They're not capitalizing on that early damage. Oh, here we go. Now they're finally in a spot to do it, but Fnatic, they're kiting in a great way right now. Here, the only player that's able to be caught out, but he gets a little rich. Backs away.
though. Gonna be able to get the refrag here. 1-2. 2-on-1 situation with Nago. He's able to use those features there to bring Rankin back. But at the same time, DRG is up to 3. Great team. Last standing. They're going to be able to get the foot here. They're going to be able to stay and go into the in this fight. If they land a decent sniper shot in the middle of a ball, then DRG are going to run with it. If Fnatic can take anyone down to half health, there's no recovery there from DRG. Fnatic, I want to credit Knuckles there. He did give his team a bit of a fighting chance with his rally capabilities and the defib getting his team back up. But again, we've seen these opening frags just dictate the pace of battle. And there's one right there, Hathaway taking out the Fury, and that's going to set the pace for the next boss fight. Oh yeah, not only that, but the early damage on the range key, also Nago getting stuck down as well. Oh my god, he's just started again. He can't be allowed to get away with this. Rankin chasing him down. This feels more like a kill that is fueled by spite more than anything. I don't even think Rankin's going to get anything at the end of it because, of course, Hathaway has those dashes. He can keep his distance. Fnatic, they can't let the heads get the better of themselves here. DRG are doing some impressive things occasionally, but it feels like Fnatic have just about got this.
Off-meta gaming here in the finals. I cannot believe that we're seeing this. I mean, people who just want to see off-meta picks are eating at the Grand Major here.
Yeah, they're really good.
They're very good.
I need to Thanksgiving dinner on Sunday. I need to have a trip around Dreamhack and check out all the food that's there. I'm excited to have an explore. But this is a long time before that. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. We've got this excellent game in front of us. Maybe it's the 100%. That's probably what it is.
It could be, but what can help it, Hunter? It's going to be tight from We'll jump up there, defend its roster structure here, and well, DRG would like to take the zip line over to the roster structure, but I think Fnatic is does take out Gaga here. Gaga somehow still alive. But
on that zip, they were sort of fighting that fight, but the Marks didn't have any bite at the end of it, and DRG just swept them up. Get their cash box into cash out C. Fnatic opting to play defensive there. Doesn't work out for them at all, and we can now see perhaps a second go at defending this height for the sniper. This is even better position arguably for the sniper. Ways to be more cover to work with. Is this a question? He took damage. I don't know of anyone who would ever do that, in call, in ranked, whatever. Wait, very risky.
Wait, that's missed. Oh, wait, they're going at each other. Whoa! FNC, they've jumped to all time. Dragon Ranger Gaming, they're going to fall away as E and Gaga get taken out immediately. Now just halfway, one sniper with all of the stairs. Wait, you'd be able to get the red on the medium. Medium is not going to do anything, though. That means halfway. Super Puppet barely invises down the bottom with 25 HP, Jerry, but DRG, that was a brutal fight to lose.
And crucially here, we don't have enough thermal boards in the pocket of Hathaway to get the second drop and delay the steal. So, this is a successful flip by Fnatic, and DRG have one chance here to try and turn it around. That jump pad will come into effect as soon as they get the first drop on this box. Plenty of rope to delay this steal. DRG again, though, we've seen how good, both teams have been excellent on the attack on this structure. Can Fnatic hold the defense?
Can they hold the defense? We do see DRG getting up to the top there. Early damage. Gaga can be reduced out in the zone E. This is huge. Fnatic, they're not budging just yet. I think it might be big, especially the fact that Hathaway can jump out and hold out the bar. Shot. Oh my god. Here's how hard we get taken out there. Hathaway is first of all. Fnatic still has 3 up. Catcher drops to the bottom. Wins down. He's not going to be able to break the ball. Wait a second. That's no time. No matter what happens now. There's goal. Anyone there? Now
Yes, it was close. The sniper and the charge and for their money, but Fnatic holding on for now. Goes back to.
Yeah, I mean, look at their faces. Fnatic looks.
Hey, he looks like me.
Yeah, a little both. I would say,
why one of them both?
Why one of them both? I would say that for DRG, they look totally contemplative and not necessarily nervous. For Fnatic, I would say that they didn't necessarily look like that was the easiest fight. They seemed a little shaken. I mean, how would you not be if there's a thermal board of a sniper?
I would, yeah, make that. Pretty early on with Hathaway getting an immediate pick. And it wasn't the only time that gambit worked. They were able to swing a fair few, well, they didn't swing a fair few team fights, just outright win the team fight. The best fight is one or what's the super? I'm going to get it right here.
You can do this.
The greatest fight is a 5-year-old.
But I would argue that the greatest fight is the one that I win in the shower 3 days later.
I have questions, but I don't think I should answer one.
That's fine. We're going to be getting ready to jump into the next with Skyway Stadium. It's going to be one of the better maps to see the APAC strat. I've heard some things, Jerry, for Fnatic. They are...
I actually looked away at the screen, a split second with the LG appeared on the screen. So I did get to see the loadouts. We are still having that China Slam heavy. And we'll find out more about what they're doing as the game progresses. That's just the way it goes. Oh, nice position away from the other. Holding my hand right on top of the one. This is one of the most notorious positions in the game to try.
This is good RNG. This is the best spawn for both DRG and Vault. And for Hathaway, this is a good map for the ARN. The ARN team themselves can take a bit of damage. Right, he could be pushing down, but it's already killed up. Vault. Movement is good for DRG. The shots are better for Fnatic. DRG can be losing one. Right now, immediately Hathaway can't reach out. 1 HP. Gaga can do what he can. He takes out Rampage. And Jerry can take out Gaga. Got finished there. Hathaway pushing 40 points. Equal to 50. Fnatic won the first fight, and Jerry, that was the very first fight. There's no stakes here other than losing the ball fight, but that felt incredible to watch.
It set the pace very well. I feel Hathaway will be kicking himself after hitting that jump pad. In a 1-versus-1 against the light, you never want to do that. Just exposing himself to the sideline of the Giri there. And now, of course, Fnatic have free reign. They decide they're going to get this alley-oop, a bit of a relay race over to A. What is available, we get one immediately. Very nice, very efficient.
Very efficient indeed. DRG, they're good to go with their own efficiency as well. It's not holding full height on top of the hotel. DRG, they have the chance to just slowly make their way up to this height. Now, the fact that that plug did take a little bit longer than expected for Fnatic, that means that DRG has some extra time to play with. And using that time to scout up a little bit. Fnatic will be burning that Eagle bomb just to go on Hathaway.
This is a good recall by Nitro, taking that off angle. He's going to have free range. Just look at this. He's setting up just to be aggressive on the 2 players on. But he's a 3-versus-2 on this battle. And that is successful. He's getting almost with the Giri, slapping back hook, and it's only Hathaway against 3 as that deep in punch through. It's going to be a difficult hard to dig himself out of. But he can't manage it. Nigiri, again with the cleanup. Fnatic, leading both team fights so far.
I need to say, Gaga's charge and slam hasn't been as useful as I think it could be. But at the same time, when you're going up against Winch Heavy, you know that it can just get stalled out. So, whereas Gaga is going to be able to find a couple of good opening picks, that charge and slam just seems to be losing him more fights than winning.
It's the absence of push as well. You know, a lot of the time the charge and slam is being used reactively, and already Fnatic can get some sort of advantage. You know, you feel like they're chucking the panic button charge and slam.
Oh, see a panic button. That's going to be pressed right here. DRG starts the deal. Two is stuck there. Oh! Fast way. Halfway goes down there. Thanks for nice way down the SR. Picks up the E. Lights already open. Fnatic has tapped out one.
By removing the Giri, they are going to be moving a lot of health off of Fnatic there. Nagos pulls out that heal beam. They know that half that damage can't be dealt, but Hathaway, last player standing, is Rainky and Nagos. They're able to manage their resources quite effectively. It's just Hathaway now trying to find an early pick, but a little bit close to make full use of this ARN, especially up against the SA-12-16.
This is a line up against the heavy and the medium as well. This is an inevitability, really. Oh, he rinsed the goo out of midair and continues the chase. Raimka is backing himself in this one. He knows that Nagos has his back as per usual. Really neat little...
That wasn't intentional.
It wasn't intentional, but it absolutely worked out. And they're riding home the momentum. E coining in and Guga coining in.
What?
That's a bit of an error. You've got to say DRG would have been far better off just letting Hathaway die and come back as a team. Right now, Fnatic have complete control of the pace of this.
Yeah, I mean, E is going to have to coin once more here, most likely, unless Guga is going to be able to get close enough to... Well, Hathaway could as well, but we'll see what happens. Vault 2 going to get procced up here by Fnatic. Now, cash out C, all the way on the opposite side of open office. We have business office here with B. DRG's been spotted. It's going to be a very stalwart match here.
Yeah, this is, again, the patience kicking back in that we saw on Bernal, as DRG are knowing now at this point that they are not matching up especially well against Fnatic on this map. For whatever reason, they can't figure it out, but they just need some time to work at it. Nagos again getting that pick. He's been phenomenal so far this map for Fnatic. The Charger Slam doesn't land with the impact. Caught out in midair. Hathaway the last alive again. Now in 1 versus 3. Maybe find that green barrel and use it on yourself, mate. We really need you to speed up this process. But no, he's never saying die. He wants to grab the totem, get the res.
Yeah, but again, this is the heavy. That means that E potentially will need to use the final coin here. But remember, Fnatic, they won the first cash out. They don't technically need to worry about plugging.
They're so concerned with getting this clean team wipe, though, that they missed about 3 or 4 opportunities just to get the plug.
Yeah.
They could have won by now.
They could have. Seeing Hathaway barely survive there. Actually insane. Nagos, though, he's going to be getting dropped on by Guga, but again, that charge and slam, I don't know if it's going to be worth very much.
They're farming stats at this point. Like, they could get on with the objective, but they just keep letting DRG recover and die and recover and die. And finally, Hathaway gets the message.
Finally, we've learned. There it is. But I will say, I do appreciate the effort here. I think the DRG is putting up a decent fight, but Fnatic, you gotta plug this at some point.
It's resilience from DRG, but you also got to know when you're getting bullied, and that was just Fnatic playing with their food for about 4 minutes straight there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we also have the potential to see Fnatic just close it out here and qualify for day 2.
Not exactly sure why it doesn't seem to be hitting.
Let's give Fnatic some credit. They are arguably one of the best sides at this. They're locked in, and they're locked in. They are really not missing anything.
I've never seen Fnatic this locked in. I have so many scrim hours in this team. I've never seen this. Look at Stephen Geary right now as well. He's posted up. Wait. Pedestal here. Halfway. Survives there. Nagos, though, he is burning his goo very, very quickly. I don't think he's too worried about needing to do so. Especially with the fact that here they're not. Halfway doesn't find those final stops. Here he will get this work potentially. Immediately, halfway now, split up here at a time where they not want.
I love the fact that he saw E take a jump and was like, yeah, sure, you got that. And now they're turning their backs on him, finding the kill on Hathaway. Now is the time to try and chase 3 versus 1. They have time on their side, they can get this kill. In fact, they might want to even stall the death of E, but no, they put him out of his misery. He's down and out. And with only, that's basically it, 30 seconds left, no time for DRG to come back in. And Fnatic, they're just making certain with a bit of a spawn trap here, pushing them as far away as possible. But it's a formality. Ardy, Fnatic, I have not seen a more dominant map from a side today, and it books them their progression.
Absolutely, that's going to be Fnatic allowing themselves. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
been on a rough day, but that is the peak, and you know, what a way to do it. That is some style and some statement that they have made, saying EU are here to play. EU are here to play, Jerry, and you and me, well, we're here to catch. Right now, THiiXY is here to
Yeah, and that was a fantastic showing from Fnatic. We saw a great, amazing show of Bernal going back and forth. Europe looking pretty strong with that charge and playing that time, but ultimately when they brought the Skyway, it didn't really work out. It makes it very, very hard. These open line of sight, everything that Winch can kind of mitigate, bringing your opponent in close. Charge just doesn't have, Kelly.
I was pretty surprised that they continue running charge on that too.
Yeah, exactly. And on the scoreboard, I mean, it's very dominant. We see 9 kills coming out from the Ghost and the Geary. Ranky getting 11 assists, fantastic damage out there, but Hathaway swapping off that sniper, going for his tried and true ARN. Still does a good amount of damage for his team, but ultimately just wasn't enough for them to take out a game and even things up. I mean, like I said, I mean, it was very interesting to see Sniper on Bernal. That's a little bit of a more long-range map, so it can work out if you're able to hit those shots, get those openings. However, when push comes to shove and everything comes indoors, it's just very, very difficult to push out that damage like we saw on Bernal right there.
You were really excited about it, but I saw you watching Hathaway, you know. I saw that you were looking very intently. All the PDs for our ranking.
Yo, people.
Yeah.
Watch after this.
You know, Sniper Bros.
Watch after this.
Performance from him.
You'll see why. You'll see why.
Performance.
Yeah, exactly. And just like Ruby Labubu kind of starts some trends, maybe Hathaway as well might be going to start some trends. But I believe we're going to be throwing it back into Dreamhack with Oscar. So let's see what we got to say.
Thank you very much for that. That's standing here on stage with Fnatic in the game once more, but that was the winner! We spoke to each other a couple of hours ago. The move was a bit different. Now we're standing here. You're through to day 2. You made it through. What's going on there? How are you feeling?
Oh my god, I can't believe it actually. Like we griefed the beam, they were like pretty easy, I'm not gonna lie. And the way good, the rest.
We're getting that was crazy. Okay, what did you do differently now than you did this morning? Anything specific, or was it just, you know, the matchups?
It was cash out. Like Secret didn't try to grief us, we griefed them. Yeah. Too bad.
The game, go back to, you know, say hi to your team, celebrate, see you tomorrow. The game, everybody! What a game we've had so far, one phenomenal game. But here's the thing, we have more than finals to go, and we're gonna go to a break. But in that break, I want to spend a little bit of extra time looking at the first video coming up, okay? This is what I mean.
That strange thought you just had, where did it come from? And was it even yours? Our new Series 2000 effectively suppresses third-party influence and eccentricity, outperforming our competitors within the standard deviation of conformity. With the Series 2000, your mind stays in control. Fire. We as one.
Oh my god. Crazy.
to split this up over a few days. Yeah. I'm exhausted. What is it? I mean, it ends. It's going to end by 9. So. Oh, an hour and a half. 2 hours. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, I'm cooked, bro. This has been crazy. This has been insane. We're just chilling right now, waiting for the break to go off, and then we're back in. Back in, bro. We are back in. The tech pause, yeah, a couple of tech pauses. We're behind schedule a little bit, but it's good, bro. It's insane. I'm not gonna go, bro. I don't want to kiss, bro. I'm gonna kiss. Tell me to get close, bro. I'm gonna get close to the microphone. Yeah, guys. If you think today was crazy, tomorrow is gonna be nuts. Like we had a basically full seats. All the seats were full behind me earlier. It was fucking crazy. It was insane. Oh my god. Alright.
Welcome back, everybody. We got some great news for you, actually. We're going to be taking the B stream and bringing it to the mainstream. We're going to be talking as we move through the bracket as well. I'm Sinsoya. I got Kelly here, and we got Jerry and Artie. We're going to be talking through this bracket, keep you guys updated, few knockouts and few changes in the bracket. So, Artie and Jerry, any updates?
Well, the updates are that if you've been paying attention
Floppy tastes good, bro.
to B-Stream, you've had to say goodbye to a fair few teams. 5 fears in FN Esports have been removed. Grand Major will say goodbye to them, but remember, there are 8 spots for day 2. There are 16 teams. We've only said bye to 2. We've also said that we can allow 5 people over. That means that there's still a certain number of teams remaining. Now, Jerry, math is difficult, but what also is difficult is that we're about to say goodbye to another team. Right now, ongoing as I speak.
No.
Vanguard Gaming and Gen G. Wait, as you speak. As I speak. That's right now. Right now on the beach. The moment that finishes, one of those teams will be kicked out of Stockholm, Sweden, and the other team will be fighting up against THiiXY for a potential chance to either get eliminated or play in phase 2 right now for the last chance. Right now, as you speak. We have the bracket, because what I just said is a lot of words that I don't even know. So, let's take a look in here. This is the current state of the world. The current state of Grand Major Day 1. And just chatting through this. So we've already seen 4 teams very early on got their spot in day 2. Those are MV, KCP, Nightmare, and SSG. 4 North American sides. Let's just mention that they are running rampant here. You see 2 teams already eliminated on the B stream. Those are 5 peers, our resident Goo Heavy and Ricardo and his team, as well as FN Esports. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to the South Korean region for this major. Gen G have also just been eliminated as we speak. Against Vanguard Gaming, so they will be playing against Ape Squad for another point where they must survive and fill that last spot in the phase 2 cash outs. And of course we just had on the mainstream Fnatic booking their spots in day 2. The first EU side to do so. So congratulations, we're not completely washed, some say.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm really excited to see Ape Squad duke it out against Vanguard. We hosted a show match against them, and it ended up being a 4-4. And aptly at the end of that, we were like, we'll see how it turns out in the majors. So this is a storyline that has come from practice into the Grand Major. Kelly, what do you think about these 2 teams? How they stack up? What have you seen thus far?
Yeah, I think both teams are, if we talk about Vanguard and Ace, both teams are really good. Personally, I kind of have a soft spot for both.
He just said it.
Ace, so I'm definitely leaning a bit more towards Ace at the moment. So I'm really looking forward. But you know, looking at the four stacks per se, the group that is going to go on afterwards.
Sorry, chat. I'm cooked
It's
a
really
little bit
stacked.
after we
It's a
sat.
really stacked
Oh my
lobby.
God.
So the 12-man cash out, you know, that's the game that is going to be one of the last highlights of the season.
Yeah, definitely. But going to this match in particular, 8 Squad versus Vanguard, in that show match, they really went back and forth. It was a battle of adaptation, a battle of wits, and how really what was decided at the menu, what the teams brought in. We saw some great picks. We saw Data Reshaper come out from 8 Squad, really clutching up some great
Anya, how you doing?
Because Vanguard's a team that likes to bunker up. They like to hold down the point. They like to put all their C4, any sort of defense around that, and it just counts on the team as soon as they force that point.
So, chat.
So this is going to
basically
be one for the
there was
AQs.
big delays.
Jerry and Artie, what do you think about this matchup?
Hour and 30 minutes
I gotta
delayed
say, it is
because
going
of
to
the
be
tech
very
issues on
difficult
stage
to
and then some
understand
of the B stream.
what the ramifications
So
are
we're trying to
here
decide
when it comes to elimination.
what we're going to do
It's
to get
our
our
first elimination match that we've had on the Ace Stream.
So,
Your team
I
that
don't know.
loses goes home. These are two teams.
It's pretty
that are my top 5 as far as bundles are concerned.
It is pretty
Both these
cookie.
bundles are bangers, and one of these teams are going to go home. Bundles are going to stay in the stores, though. Don't you worry. So I'm got your 8 Squad deal, baby. There you go. Vanguard mask. That's what you're saying. But Chad, if you were here for the close qualifiers, you might remember one thing that I hold very near and dear to my heart. That is the weather station. And while I am not nearly as beautiful as THiiXY, and while Jerry might not have nearly as much hair as Cora, we do have the heart that is the weather station. I present to you.
It's on this one. They're really keeping us in suspense.
They did this last time with me, bro.
I'm holding this until it comes!
I can't believe it. Get it to come. We need some boost from chat.
Okay, I've got
Check that out for the weather station as well.
He said it would be right here!
We've been Jamaican, chat.
You know, the real weather
Yo, what's up, Westover? Bro, tomorrow is gonna be mad, bro. Tomorrow is gonna be fucking mad, bro.
Jump scare. There it is. So, what I wanted to do here is to set up what's happening next. So, 8 Squad and Vanguard Gaming. One will pass away, and one will pass into phase 2. And Jim, that's a good angle.
Maybe you should do it that side so that they can see the back of the bracket.
That's all right. But over here, we're going to be seeing all of the squads that are currently available. That is going to be King Zero, going to be TSM and Alliance, APAC, EU, and NA. One more EU team will join them here for the next cash out. And as we saw before, this cash out is still safety, but if you lose this, you go to the elimination cash out. This is terrifying. Now,
this is terrifying.
Not only will one of these squads, I just unplugged my mic. Not only will one of these squads have the opportunity to get eliminated here, but they go into a cash out game where it's still terrifying. There's so much more finals coming here, Chad.
It's day 1 as well. There's day 2 tomorrow. We have 8 teams. And it's even more chaotic.
Even more chaotic, even more fun, even more fun.
Get the boys in, boys.
I gotta say, I'm really looking forward to seeing an EU team prove himself up against other EU teams. Like Sunsoyo said, watching.
Alright, guys, here we go. The Apes team are coming.
Was really, really telling. I mean, again, Vanguard, they're so committed to the dematerializer, even in the midst of the shield being meta.
They are. They made sacred vows.
We're watching Apes now.
Dematerializer. And they're going to stick with it. So left do they pop. Executor,
will execute his will before leaving.
I really want Ames to be in.
That was actually smooth. I was gonna like try like no, I did some wordplay for like the first time today. Oscar was really like ribbing me for the wordplay on close calls, and I feel like I've toned it down a notch. I need to get more puns in this. Yeah, get a bit more goofy. Get a bit more goofy. Well, 5 years got goofy, so what happened there? I got. Alrighty, next up, we're seeing THiiXY versus Vanguard Gaming. This game is soon is count. You're fine. We need EU. That was so aggressive. We need EU representation. We have 1 EU booked in here against 4 NA for tomorrow. If either of these 2 teams make it, do you think that would be enough? Going all the way to the lower bracket to be able to then move to the next cash out time?
Definitely not. Just 1 team is not enough. We need like 2 more teams in there. You know, we need to give NA a run for the money.
Alright guys, watch this.
We have to beat the allegations. We can't just be online teams. So, THiiXY Vanguard is going to be a great game. Heard from THiiXY, they're really prepared. We love to see the homework. Going to the highlights, THiiXY here.
Yeah, and exactly. We're going to be seeing how Vanguard Gaming are. He's going to be one of the youngest in the scene right now. He's going to be showing out. He's very known for that light. And the THiiXY had a great showing in this match against SSG. It was an insane match. It just came down to the wire. Just decided by those moments of decision making, whether you go for the fight, whether you go for the res, it just came down to the wire. So this is going to be an interesting matchup. I'm very excited. The stakes are very high as well to see who comes out on top. But like you said, we need more EU rep. And that station, that narrative has been here for a long time about NA being supremacy, being so dominant over EU. But with that being said, we're going to be heading to the map ban picks as well. So as they come up, we're going to be vetoing on THiiXY, Skyway Stadium, Vanguard vetoing Seoul, Vanguard vetoing Monaco, and THiiXY vetoing Cis Horizon. THiiXY is going to end up going to Bernal, Vanguard picking Las Vegas Stadium. We're going to be randomizing going to Fortune Stadium. So we have a pretty good wealth of maps here, a little bit more close range on the back half of the matches. However, we're going to be opening up in Bernal, and we've seen how that has played out time and time again. Great head glitches, great long line of sight. I mean, we do have suspended structures as well. This is a map that Vanguard loves to hide in awkward places. If THiiXY did their homework against Vanguard, they should be prepared to where they're hiding, because depending on where those cash outs are, there's really nowhere to go in a lot of cases.
Yeah, I really think that THiiXY is probably prepared. When I hear how you're analyzing Vanguard, you know, I'm thinking that they are pretty prepared against this team. The games are going to be close though. Personally, I'm really excited to see Vegas because we haven't seen so much of Vegas on the A stream, and it's one of the OG maps with a little bit of adaptations on it.
Yeah, definitely a big revamp. I think it's made a lot of good changes. It brings it more in line with the sponsors of the finals. So I really appreciate the homage. I mean, to be honest, I still call it Eastwood. I don't know if any Eastwood fans out there for that hotel over there, but I mean, that's just a tried and true base fan from the finals here, season 1 vet. But otherwise, I mean, Vanguard has a very, very good shot at taking this as well. Both teams very evenly matched up, and they're going to be going back and forth as well. It's really going to come down to those adaptations, but this being a best of 3, there's not much time to do that. Kelly, I'm sure you have experience with best of 3s and how adaptation comes along. Like how do teams' mental need to go in terms of preparing for this fight?
Yeah, being at LAN, honestly, you know, the players that are here, everyone at top level is equally as skilled. It all comes down to momentum. Like, can you be calm in these situations in a game like the finals where it's constant chaos? Do you have the momentum? Do you have this person in your team to ask you to chill out a little bit when you're overplaying a game? But here we go. Here comes the game.
And that being said, we're going to be hopping into Bernal for game 1. 3, 2, 1.
teams are going to be sitting down after this one, and that's neither here nor there. But THiiXY currently going to be trying to acquiesce a little height there, and now zipping all the way over to Vanguard at the top. Hey, this is the same room as before. Famous route, Tree Blue under real pressure. He needs to keep driving back in and help him out. THiiXY already has the last one as it goes down. This Redford looking to try and make a difference, but they are all losing health. Vanguard managed to even hit the weekend through this. Drax very close there, but he's back up. And now THiiXY has maybe a fighting chance, but it's still a 2 versus 3, are they? It's still a 2v3, but Drax Executor undared this Red Fox. And that allows Tree Blue to get shot. Now back in that space, hopefully a full reset for the team. Vanguard, they're trying to do that. Goes down. Up there, but 5 HP in the green. What's going to take you so far? Wow, a couple of examples there. Vanguard maybe just being a little bit too confident in their positioning, sticking some long reses out in the open or not in enough cover at least. It's for turning that fight on its head. They really did go down very quickly to a 2 versus 3. And it felt like they were on the back foot pretty much up until this exact moment when we see, you know, this just allows to happen for Tree Blue to beat his opposition. And definitely. All day. Vanguard, good approach we've made so far, but THiiXY still full time. Vanguard now don't have a gate and they need to get to the top. We'll have to do this to a fashion way with jump. That question is, Vanguard was able to get it out with this vanish. You vanish does allow all the props to let's take advantage. Underneath it, the top. The action there is really nicely done. Enable a little bit more aggressive, but they don't worry about that flying back the beating, but it's good cover to get used back up by the HSQ that hopefully had a sort of mini reset by the HSQ is cleared. Decent position as well. Let me get the great beam in response. He should be able to finish. Just barely up his getting away with it. But THiiXY still have tons of help to their name. I don't think this is absolutely wild to see. They're trading with those left and right. Very unorthodox.
It's going to stall for 2 minutes. What they will play is over. Hype the crowd, talk about what's all experience today. We get like 2 to 3 minutes to stall. Okay? Good.
Shenanigans going on. And both of these teams are known for being somewhat meta besides Executive running that DMAT in the playstyle that comes with on Vanguard. THiiXY really showing that their adaptation another few steps as that catch out gets dropped above the mark. Yeah, it's really way to go. That timer's ticking down. 20 seconds remain on this catch out. THiiXY all full count right there. Red Fox gets the angle of the Assault Hotel. But he's been spun out by Artika. Trying to finish him off there. And unfortunately though, he's going to be able to escape the last on THiiXY. Still holding presence here. Drax and Artika, the last one's up. Artika 75 HP. Finds one of the bigger blue. With Red Fox still alive. There's no chance to get the steal. It's THiiXY with the first catch out. With Vanguard team fight. Interesting. This has been such a close back and forth. It feels like everyone in this lobby has escaped multiple times on 1 bar or 2 bar as they speak. It's just such a respect and evenness. These two teams have met in the past, and there's so he was mentioning they had that incredibly back and forth show match a couple of weeks ago that really showcased just how impressive and entertaining a matchup this specific one could be. It's quite story, both similar kind of EU sides in terms of their PHL history, but they're here, they're in this top 16 in the world, and they mean business. They're not letting anything slip. They're trying not to make any mistakes. What if you make mistakes? All the way up the top there with a nice jump out of the engage. He's going to get clear blue removed. Mr. Red Fox out of HP that as well. Does line his way over the catch. Right now, so stable on this fight. Red Fox like start 7. Tries to get rid of him, but full off meta loadout. That is actually incredible. Again, off meta fans are eating in the Grand Major 2025. Yeah, so when it comes to the team fight, they don't have that back it up. Just the Red Fox, the last alive. is going to allow his team to pull it back in. And that's quite essentially one of the back of a very early hit on the medium blue. You can choose a single contestant to eliminate in 3 versus 3. It will be the medium, gets rid of that defib, and you can just snowball from there. Vanguard moving with that box now, a reward for their efforts. See if they get it close. Shouldn't suffer too many bullets in the back of the approach.
But it's always so risky to plug a cash out when you don't actually win the ball. It doesn't necessarily have too much ability to gain distance on it.
No, they've got just enough distance that they feel confident there. And you can see this jump pad setup being made now. Of course, the team will allow them to do this without anywhere. There's no idea, like everyone has no clue. They can emerge right now from any point in the building. Executive finds his opposite number and 3 got blue. That's a medium 1 again. In Vanguard Gaming, they just need to slowly take control here, find another pick in the next 20 seconds or so, and then they can get this deal going. But they rescued the totem during that.
Wild. Bigger blue. Full res here. So both teams full reset. As Executive goes back to the game. Again, there you go. Also breaking against Krieger blue. This is the same. In fact, Vanguard is bending on those gas pumps. It seems like Krieger blue is down branches. Start moving tight rather well. Facing to get close to the Castmeister could be a problem. The opponents can just shoot it and create that cloud willy-nilly anytime they want that. They take down that goo and he's really the final hit. Force that steal. Lots of damage coming out from Krieger Blue. He actually survives this fight. Very important swing there. And they get the steal in the midst of the chaos. Only 20 seconds left to take it on. Oh, but it's trading back and forth. Krieger Blue has to get the long res, the long reset here. Who's going to have with Vanguard?
Double! And they're actually able to come on top. Steal time now. Here's Blue. It's still up. And as they have the shape of our has to be able to Jack. Has to be a steal. Vanguard. Team white on THiiXY. As they go cash out. That's the cost of not having a goo grenade on your medium. In that situation, with the last medium alive, we've seen so many times a medium to 1 versus 3. Only today, THiiXY managed it by just having that goo grenade to stall the steal at the last second, but he's running best.
Even if he had the goo grenade though,
the FPS plays fair. Exactly. There's so many interesting intricacies between these two teams. This is a pair of teams who know each other in such depth that they are already doing this rock paper scissors strategy.
I would say rock paper scissors as much as I would say data reshaper APS gas. Much easier. They roll right off the top.
You can't do a hand signal for any of those.
No, that's I
Dead silence around the arena after that one. We're watching THiiXY. He doesn't realise I'm flipping it on. There you go, there's hand signal for you.
It's all love. And it's all Vanguard Gaming now. But once again, this wall fight did feel very warm.
I just realised that there's some great visual humour, like this is essentially I need to work on my high five stand-up routine. Anyway, we've got to get one hit
headshots there, but at the very least, Arpika does it. He's able to take out Mr. Red Fox and Drax Arpika down there doing damage on the floor. Shotgun in survival. One hand of but that chase down Panda strategy here on it.
That fight was over very quickly. I'll be honest, I didn't quite comprehend it. It was one of those that we'll love to see back at some point.
Can you explain it with hand?
Yeah. Can you explain it with hand signals? I'm sure that the people listening at home will really appreciate that.
Yeah,
okay, go ahead, right now.
Alrighty, here we go. So as you can see with
hand signals.
Yeah, exactly. I'm doing hand signals. Can't see them? Chat, that's what you not a me problem. Anyway, Jerry, we're looking to see Vanguard Gaming now with THiiXY going into what could be final fight of round 1. Remember the stakes. You lose 2 rounds here, you go all the way from TGM 5. And that happens. Get res from each accuser. Now Krieger Blue going at it with the hand res. And brother, holding that whole light game. No, they can play strong. Actually, good help.
That means they can try and take this deal. They are. It's almost all the way to taking them. And Arpika coming with all the kills they need. And that's enough to secure them, Bernal. Vanguard Gaming got 1-0 in the series. They die in 1 second. Yep. It was quick. You couldn't even get a hand signal in there. Wow, that is Revolver Gaming. I mean, these are normalized on SSD. This is a great success, but I'm seeing it in Vanguard's hands makes me really excited, actually. You can say that it's a play that is excellent. Excellent, executed well, well executed. Exceptionally well executed. Yeah. Some of those words make sense. Absolutely. Vanguard Gaming, absolutely incredible. Big shout out to Coach. Honestly, I immediately feel like, Coach. The coach on back. Yeah, Coach Sugi. Coach Sugi. Did Sugi not come through on the mic? No, not on yeah, Coach Sugi. Because he's sitting in the crowd, he wants to be known. We see him. One of the sole Brits representing here at the major. You've got Treason on the side of Alliance as well. Yeah, and I am hoping that they get off. This is a good start for Vanguard Gaming. A good start for Vanguard Gaming, but it's an even better start for fans of the finals when you have a map where if you lose, stakes are that you just end up going home. Well, it gets a little bit tighter next one. Another Dream Squad. It is going to be everything. Lock in on the map. Absolutely. Now, let's remind everyone of their journey here. They were fortunate to be here. As they were the team essentially backfilling for Emerald Lake, who unfortunately were not able to attend, but they're going to make the most of this opportunity, and they will absolutely not go down without a fight. This is their last chance. They have to play a perfect game from here on out in the series.
Arguably, THiiXY has been training harder than any other team because they know they almost lost their chance to come here in the first place. They don't want that to happen.
And the improvement that we've seen as a result of that training is evident. You know, the fact that they managed to make it fourth inside of PHL this season, really just jumping ahead of the pack of Team Secret and winning every cash out online. They've been winning every cash out, but it's the 3v3s that always follow them, and that is where they are now in the big elimination 3v3. Well, Vanguard Gaming getting himself off to a great start. This is Vanguard's choice of Vegas Stadium. Next one got to come back in and show us what they're made of. Well, I don't think about THiiXY. They're made out of the net. And neon.
Six ain't gonna be great.
I respect it. I respect it. There's a game going on in Vanguard is, gaming. And of course, I got metal here. Sticking on top of that. And, looking at a tug of war right now, but that is the double jump away over Zach. The first one to go in here, but Mr. Red Hawk for his ball. Trading back and forth with THiiXY. Who gets taken away immediately. Executor. Same load up before, just as then. Yeah, this guy is something else with the revolver. I love that this is coming to the sort of rotation of the meta. It's very much meant to have the revolver. I feel like about an equal battle for Eve and other options get the balance. After the day, let's have a look at this game. Very scrappy. Everyone's taking 1 versus 1s, basically. And it's Vanguard that win those ones.
Playing medium.
Yeah, great. He always does, always. Similar to Nago's sometimes. I feel like those are the two that stand out when you talk about that kind of play style. And then actually, if you go way back, Chickpea. He was the original light player on a medium. The max mobility medium, the mobile shotgun. Hey, shout out to Coach Z and Coach Waco. And Coach Waco. Part of that original power stack. Wow, if you know, you know. Vanguard Gaming, remember exactly right there. Amanda 40 speed, and that's now 0. Red Fox 150 speed. That's full. You just need to be trying to get a res out here. I think Vanguard knows that you can track those trophies. Start fine. This Red Fox got a bigger blue here. And for now, Vanguard, they're just chilling while this cash out ticks all the way down away. Yeah, and they have every right to do that right now. Remember, it needs to be recovered, and it's just waiting for that point to come back in. A minute left or so, or less on this cash out. That'll be rolling up. We actually hit a jump at the game height. The immediate drop using that red power sprint on the floor means that Vanguard Gaming not having to reposition some, but they do want to do fight in some regards, and he's put it really hard. Oh, wait, the C4 triggered the gas lights before Trigger Blue was able to get a restate. Well, take out the dome and Executor red money. Back and forth here. Amanda goes super low HP, but I think an Executor down up and out. Oh, he got going handed. He can absolutely do this. Doesn't he go down? Something line. Heels, and he get a committed to like blue. The race coming out from Trigger Blue in cover, and then immediately stealing, relying on Mr. Red Fox, so that Manda can cover him while the steal goes through. Now that was a 1 versus 2 potential for RPK, but do not get me wrong, it is impressive that THiiXY won that. It was a very winnable clutch scenario for RPK. Yeah, I mean they were super down on low HP. Yeah, that THiiXY clutch that up goes to show. And they come with I said time on the inside. Yeah, I said some oil on the inside. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'll just say other things here. Alright. I didn't hear it for some reason. Okay. And THiiXY are actually getting sort of back into this series. That's a really important first match out for them. And they even get started on to the second. He is dropping down thanks to T-Mac. We are every bit joint into the dimension there. Some way, shot in. Oh, that is actually That's not going to be paying a price for that one. Trigger Blue now. 25 HP. Now control of this. This is a back and forth battle. A couple of fight-defining hooks right there. From both Manda and Raktenis that are not to be reckoned with. Or are to be reckoned with. I forget how that saying is called. They're good. Who said W camera? W observing here? Yeah. Always love someone being yoinked right out of frame. It's the funniest thing to watch. And here we go, Vanguard Gaming now on the defense with a good silence. Excellent intel gained by RP. He knows exactly where THiiXY are coming from, and that is relayed directly to Vanguard, who are copied up in this tiny little nook. Nooks and crannies are everything. Vanguard Gaming is exploding out the top bottom. I can drop through here. Oh, with a C4 to guarantee that it's going to burn. Oh, but it reached out way. That means that the gas and the C4 will be ineffective. The steam is coming out. There's no conviction there. Take back the offensive and the offensive quickly taking our team as a train onto the heavy. And there you go. From Crack doing incredibly well here to hold that point for Vanguard. No time left. Surely, 14. You know, back there was time. He has to win it. Did he does? Crack. Unbelievable seconds. Wild! That was honestly one of the craziest fights. It could have gone either way. I know that the enemy teams that are watching this are looking at both of these squads, kind of realizing this will be an interesting battle once one of them will be able to come up against an A. But that's possibly going to confirm Vanguard Gaming one matchup. Drax is a proper shot game, but that was a 4-piece. In case you missed it, a 4-piece on the track, and he was rocking this stuff before it was to be fair, I think it was really cool, but he was rocking this stuff before it was like, that's that. That's very cool. He's out there, Neonics. You see Trigger Blue, Amanda, Red Fox, and Ultimate Vanguard Gaming. They make their way underneath with all and squad is going to try to aim this squad. Absolutely, that RP with those an early jump while in mid to scout out the opposition, and you will have seen everyone. Spanish probably intel game almost as good as it feels sometimes. All that box could be an opening that makes more Vanguard so they can get into safety if they need to, quickly being gifted a vanishing bomb to help them out in the position. If they get dropped out, you have something to jump at, and the opposition doesn't think so. Shot on Green, somehow escapes with the help of jump at, then like RP finds him. engage. As for your Blue Amanda going back in here, Vanguard has the chance to disrupt the flow. If they're able to time them early, underneath an escalator, this is some DMAC tech that we don't see in pro play very often. Usually you see it to move around like a hiding spot being created here. But bear in mind, this is esports' last chance. They have to do this now, or they are going home. Vanguard are putting something out to make sure that that's very likely to happen. I mean, this is the perfect time, because if THiiXY is going to be looking for this engagement, Vanguard is not even there to begin. So close enough to matter. There we go. Okay, we have the C4. Takes a lot of damage from the top there. Artika drops off the top. And the end of the field there. Artika tries to take it out. Executive as well. Executive's good for one. But as he gets this defense here, 1v3. 1v3. Executive. 1 HP. He has to stop this. Does he have the kick? He has to get it. We're going to that 3. What a match. I'm back off end with a camera at the end to hide in the escalator. It certainly does not pay off on Vegas. We know the house always wins. 8 squads. They're monkeying their way towards that 3. That's a lot of good fun. Thank you. Coming out and talking about it. Some in the end. They did a lot in one man. Like 8 squads. They did a lot in one man. They're good names for it. 8 squads. To be fair, the Vegas gambling one, that's on like the Costco bingo card at this point. But yeah, I do love some low hanging fruit. Absolutely. So does 8 squads. High five. Let's go. That was actually really good. So maybe one day you'll almost be as cool as Scotty was. And maybe one day I'll always be as funny as Michael Wilson. I don't think that's possible. That's true. I'm at this one. We all are. I'll just come for that. It's not a fair. You take that as a warning. In Vanguard Gaming, you take that as a sign you have to keep upping your game like THiiXY did. There's a lot of moments here where it looks like Vanguard. Yo, hang on, I didn't even notice the whole of the building did a little buddy hop. Yeah, you see that in the replay? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not a normal bit of destruction. That's not average. No, they pressed the button. Yeah, they did press the button. But let's take a look now to see at the next setup here. I mean, look at these scorelines. Artika with 8 kills. Still not enough. They've got Executive holding down that last pack. THiiXY, they did win this with less kills. It's all about winning the engagements that matter. The question is, will they be able to do it on Fortune Stadium? Vanguard and THiiXY. Such story songs. I mean, just look at these guys and don't tell me what a good match. Two better off when it comes to these two teams. Both games have gone the distance, if I'm not mistaken, and we're now on that 3 by 3 expect to go for a third match. So far, probably one of the best best of 3s we've had. Yeah. It is win Fortune Stadium. Get demoted, tested to you. What's going to happen now? And Darby out here, 65, 8-1. Yeah. Takes the first damage, but we do have better priority position for both. I tell him I'm pretty good. Campfire in there, can't find anything. It's always a little bit of a stop around the Fortune Stadium, especially with these scores. But does get the tap on the ball, and so they'll be looking to lose that away. Because Vanguard's positioning would suggest to me that they are guarding against success. Right. Imagine it's going to be looking to get this over the week. Still a lot of resistance, but yeah, I think the Emo building is going to be a little bit easier where they're headed. But yeah, it's here, gateway in hand. He's going to card the attack. Wait, Vanguard was baiting Stout to guarantee that THiiXY goes this way. They used the gateway to bring them all over, and now THiiXY with the pitch on top of the Emo building. He went away, but he still got rid of that. That's a very good thing. Artika does find himself at the end of Free Blue Stone, but and then the train that will be a huge hit, and he wants to get the rest off he can do. He gets up to 10 with one more with the rest, causing him problems. Manda takes out Drax. This is 2 versus 1. Executive by himself decides it's not worth it. Drops a gas mine and allows THiiXY to get this blood. Well, THiiXY managed to survive that. say that was a giga-brain play by Vanguard Gaming, but THiiXY, I guess they were at least able to use it in the Evo reality. But see if they can pull that out and win, bring the catch it into a much more favorable position to defend. They're going to look to actually not even play for spawns. They're not trying to stop any spawns. Vanguard Gaming is going to be allowed to spawn as close as possible. They're already almost all the way across there. If they make this spawn, Altika gets the gateway sent over. And Jerry, they're now in the bowels. The bowels of the THiiXY. Maybe taking their off the ball, they're not getting in any sort of long range approach. Skip step one, they're actually going straight to step three, going straight for the steal here. Krieger Blue dropping down, taking it off. They'll get there. Well, THiiXY having to force himself back off of it. Madness going deep when it's aggressive in the roof, and Mr. Rickles is there to capitalize on the damage of 3 versus 2 here. Man just needs to get out of the dodge, regroup, and then in fact he does want better, he gets the other one Altika. That's as good as a team right here against Vanguard Gaming. I don't think Executor can find those totems, and Steel should come through. I doubt he's going to attempt to deny this Steel, but at the moment, he's got to hesitate to go. In fact, hesitating to do anything. Yeah, tension is rising, the pressure is rising here. Remember that losing this map means exit for Grand Maiden. I think it's really there, but they're getting they have just enough time to make something happen. Rax, he's caught across the gap. Krieger Blue, he's dumping bullets into his face, but they are getting the iron ball. What an angle, but he is still visible in the end. Reach all the way out there, man. RPG gonna get dodged, but he can Executor. He's gonna get one, but all they'll get. Same squad. If you count the one that Executor stalled at the end of. So yeah, really strong start to Fortune's debut by THiiXY here. And okay, was a little bit worse for wear. Not that, there's quite fine margins though, it has to be said. There's still something in here for Vanguard. Absolutely. Actually, both those approaches by Vanguard were very, very good. Slightly unorthodox. Still able to win. That says something about THiiXY. If they all committed, they would be another team fight up and starting to spot another attempt. Superman is going to be able to do around here in person. Amanda, they're going to be going crazy. Vanguard Gaming, process, going to burn the building process once again. Down the bottom, going to be chasing out. Vanguard Gaming, they could take this back to by the fact that we still have an unplugged box, and it looks as though Mika just swept it up from underneath it. We would have been aware of this potential, and they're waiting for that delivery up on the top. Oh yeah, exactly. Got delivery. RPG in there for the first win center through the dome. Directed down before it can be on top. Executor goes out first. He's got to be able to get the damage out. That was a long and drawn out battle over Mika taking his track play is going to be incredible. Having said he was left alone for a lot of that. Most of the rest of his team being focused by THiiXY during that fight, and now Vanguard Gaming, they haven't managed to set up perfectly for the small track themselves. They are actually sitting a lot further back with Arpika just exerting presence on that far side. He's sitting there just making sure that THiiXY keeps their threat, and Zekina has so much freedom to step up on that cash out. It drags C4 on it, ready to blow it all up, and it's playing underneath. Rocks out. Yeah, I think they've intentionally blocked it much more. They did have a double block. Yeah, with you, yes, but they know that Bandit can get close to the win. Maybe he just fell out of position. It was toppled, so it looks like a complex plan gone slightly wrong. Vanguard have to go back to basics here to get their switch out properly. Before we settle, because of course they have to hold on to this, otherwise they are out. Yeah, and this cash out to Epic, bigger gaming. Red Hawk going out first there. I thought they were a little bit too late there on the collapse, but really ramming home the damage as soon as they opened that dematerializer. Well, that is something, again, teams are, I would say, generally not prepared for, but THiiXY absolutely expecting that kind of thing. They play the team, so these guys know each other so well, as we've said. But even the strength, it is allowing you to step up in defensive ways that other teams are not. And Vanguard, again, looking strong. We have gone to the final catch-up. This is it. One of these teams will go on to Group F. One of these teams will go home. Vanguard Gaming THiiXY right here, right now. Mr. Red Fox takes 180 there. Arpika with the 9-3R. Incredible aim, incredible performance, incredible kill on Mr. Red Fox. And the 5-1 executor gets the refrag. If you want to now, he play. The win is good in, but he still gets 5 kills. He gets the ball. Drax watches the ball strike. And a little bit of trolling there, so I'm sure if he gets moved, but fantastic from Vanguard. They lifted that drawbridge, both physically and metaphorically. There was a really difficult job for THiiXY to try and convert. We've seen it so many times, but yes, in the end it did come down to the gun skill. And we can see here, Executor landing some key shots, we can see Drax landing some key shots. In this 2 versus 2 league, you have the health advantage, it has to be said, and of course Arpika had a big hand in it. It's going to be a team effort no matter which way it goes. Vanguard with ever so slightly more feet ahead of the pace right here. Yeah, Vanguard is front for now. Doing the same strategy. Trying to play this way here, double pull, try to take them out, pull away. It's worked out well for them on the last one. Not quite so well in Vegas. You go, we really do go through the big blue. Out the top row though. Vanguard, here to stop that field and it's Drax. Bigger blue able to escape the light there. This Red Fox, crazy hit. Backs the Coffrey. And with the RPG takes out one. Bigger blue finds another. It's just down to Arpika. Seems like it's will get this one. Yeah, they have got over both of those tactics as well, so Arpika has no chance of taking them back. And here we go, the final steal potentially. We have THiiXY rescuing it. Do they have what it takes to hold up Vanguard Gaming one more time? One whole year of progress is about to be erased from one of these teams. THiiXY is currently in control. Vanguard Gaming, they're going to coin back in. Everything is on this. Arpika, he starts early and Bigger Blue has the lead. Arpika, he's so aggressive, chasing him down. Bigger Blue is going to be able to survive. It's going to mean that he's out of this next fight. Vanguard Gaming, they're locking in for the steal. THiiXY, bring it forward. Arpika takes out Red Fox. It's a 3-on-2. This is everything for Vanguard Gaming. Everything for THiiXY. Executor does the steal. There's Santa. The win. The RPG is all dedicated. Krieger runs up. Krieger is going to do everything right now. Arpika does it. With a 2 versus 3 clutch. 3 kills to the yeah. All of that energy just to escape the elimination bracket. They still have to fight for phase 2. THiiXY has just qualified to Group F. They will compete against King Zero, TSM, and Alliance. They still have to earn their spot. My heart goes out to Bangkok. My heart goes out to Vanguard, Waraki, Sector, Artika, Azul, what a roster. What a game. Truly a highlight of our day so far. And just so you realise, these games are only going to get better.
Chat the stream.
Hey, since THiiXY is still in this tournament, Jerry, why don't we roll it over to our friend over here on the desk, the owner of THiiXY, Soya.
Honestly, guys, I could not stop grinning. I was shaking in those final moments, seeing red spots get picked off in the last few seconds. But we had Krieger Blue really show up, show out, get that 3-piece in the end, and as Kelly and I discussed, every game went down to the wire. Could have went any way, and we love the Vanguard boys out there. I love Sugi as well. It's been a great ride. But Kelly, what do you think of that match?
Yeah, it was really good. As you said in the last moment, I thought Ace would have lost that one, but then Krieger coming in with the triple kill, I just can't believe it. Soyo barely was able to put all his kills on in time. There was like an aim, all of it off. It was exploded off his body and then very quickly put it all together again. Definitely a really good game to go before we go to the elimination catch up.
Yes, exactly. We still got plenty of games for you, but before we do, we're going to hop to Kelly. Just do a little bit of a change up here and get Kelly
okay. Big shout out to, first of all, my coach, who has actually got me into playing the finals. Without her, I don't think that I could have been so invested in the game. So a huge shout out to Water Dance. Big shout out to the finals community. Honestly, after I got to meet so many of you online, on my stream, around the, finals player stream and everything, I kind of just got sucked in. You're extremely passionate. We're really so proud to support the team in this game. And honestly, all I'm hoping for is some great games tomorrow for day 2.
Yeah, exactly. And we're very happy to have you. But as we close out, we're going to send it to Luke and Oscar as well. So stay tuned.
Welcome back to the stage, and who else but myself and Mr. Esports Bozo, number 1, Mr. THiiXY himself. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing, and I just want to say thank you so much to the crowd. Let it get one time for the finals! Oh my God. Let me just say one thing. You guys are the reason why I am doing right here right now. It's just absolutely incredible. Thank you guys so much. What did you think about the THiiXY game? Oh my, this crowd is absolutely electric. I am absolutely gobsmacked. Every time I'm here, I've been here all day, and this community of people here is incredible.
It is absolutely fantastic. I mean, we have had a crowd from moment 1 today, all the way up to until now, and I mean, we're going through a marathon of the finals, and we're just still going. And I mean, we're about 70% through day 1, maybe? Yeah. Let's not check the clock, by the way, but we're 70% through the day.
Yeah.
And there's one more day tomorrow.
It is going to be absolutely incredible tomorrow as well. And again, the momentum is just continuing to go here. People have been here all day today, and they've been absolutely amazing. They've been electric. They've kept the energy going as well. And Oscar, we have another cash-out match up and coming. 4 teams left in this one.
Not done. We're actually far from it. We have an entire cash-out. These teams, they fought this morning. Yeah. And they went to B stream. They fought over there for hours.
Yeah.
They come back. You talk about THiiXY.
Yeah.
THiiXY just won their game. They're not done. They're going back on stage.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, from the crowd, we have one cash-out game right here coming up. 4 teams left. Is it going to be THiiXY taking first place?
All right.
Okay.
That's good.
But when I was here earlier, I thought people were kind of excited for Alliance! Next up then, what about TSM?
What?
We have
That was
boos?
crazy. That was booing.
Boos.
Whoever said that, you're banned.
Do you have the energy for the last team?
I don't. It's all you. Hit him off.
I know what the last team is. I'm cooked.
King Zero.
Oh my god, of course. Let me hear it for King Zero!
Oh, I mean, it's that even.
I'm cooked, yeah.
It is what it is. We're tired. The crowd's not tired. The players are not tired. And if you don't go anywhere, we'll have more of the finals for you right after this break.
Making the world perfect. But we do not
this is everything to play for. Back on the main stage, Rio and I, here we are. We have a couple more games left for you coming up. We have a bracket that we should check out first, though, because a lot has happened. It has been a long day, a lot of matches. We kind of need to catch up on where we are, so let's take a look at that real quick and see exactly what's going on. And so you've been on the main stage here, so once we get that up, go ahead and walk me through kind of these last couple games and where we are.
I mean, we're still waiting for that bracket to come up, but I mean, going back to the most recent match, what a show for you. We had Vanguard and THiiXY show out, and it's kind of been a run back. They did tie up in that show match that we kind of talked about earlier on, and THiiXY kind of making that decisive victory there just by small margins. But overall, we've been through some great matches for us as well, so I do believe we are taking a look at the bracket now. Walt.
Yeah, we do have our bracket now. Like you're saying, we had some really great games, and 4 teams eliminated now. We did have to say goodbye to 5 peers: FN Esports, Gen G, and Vanguard Gaming. Like you said, absolute barn burner of a final match there. These have been incredible. These teams have played their absolute hearts out. But now we have a couple more left, so there's only a few slots left. We've already had 5 teams punch their way through, which means 3 slots remain. Only a little bit more, and 1 slot up for grabs in just a moment here as we look towards the teams in our next cash-out match. So Rio, run us through this.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have gone, they have not gone the easy way. They have gone a little bit of a harder route, but they are here to show us once again that they can come to play. We've got Alliance, we've got King Zero, TSM, and THiiXY. THiiXY is the last one to make it into this route after securing their win a few minutes ago. So this is a very stacked group. We've seen them all play today, and I honestly can't wait for this group.
Oh, me neither. I know, unfortunately, we did have to lose Kelly. She's no longer here, but we kind of had to take her off because, you know, I was worried you and her might get in a bit of a fist fight. You know, we have Alliance and THiiXY coming up, but we do have maps here. So THiiXY banning Skyway, Soul being taken away by Alliance, TSM locking out Monaco, and finally Sis Horizon being taken out by King Zero. A map that we've seen a ton, so that leaves our final map, and of course we're going to be moving on very, very soon into our matches. But Rio, as you look into this, what are you expecting from these teams?
Well, I'm expecting a lot of heavy hitters and a lot of teams that really know what's at stake here. Nobody wants to go home. Everybody wants to continue to fight and stay in it. So it's a very stacked group, but Alliance, probably the heaviest hitter in that entire group.
Do you expect do you expect the teams that have made it all the way through this elimination bracket to be doing better than or is it a tiring?
Honestly, a lot of these teams do have the gas still left in the tank. TSM I'm a little worried about. We talked about them having a little bit of trouble on their way, but Alliance is going to be the team to have their target on the back.
That's true. Of course, we have to actually get into the game. So we hand it over to our masters. Go ahead and take it away as we get into this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. It should be easy. I thought it too hard.
That's actually insane, Jerry, but it's Jerry and Artie from here. Good to see you, Chad. We're back here. We're going to be seeing some cash out. I love cash out. And boy, oh boy, do I love seeing APAC, NA, and EU. The top of each down here fighting for survival. Huge match.
Tune in right now with King Zero squaring up against TSM. The Chinese side up against our American side. Really close to getting through on TSM, but they have to take plenty on the route and see follow. Find the open track on the down back. That is being right spot as they try to get as well. King Jingfu comes out. Back on. Oh! Back on the scene alive with the third party. And they make the right work.
Wow, yeah, this is Martin Young, the most alliance now this alliance loves to do this where sometimes it's deciding what's third party with all parties. It seems like to be a little
the approach, but this is a very noisy elevator to use. You have to jump pad though, and here we go. He's getting off the back of it, but we weren't expecting that. Opening kick against Amanda. He's picking that one up. 3 versus 2. Let's see if they can break home this party. The defense comes through. And now THiiXY looking good on the defense again. The Reds come back up 3 versus 3. Mr. Red also taken out by Dambao. King Zero arriving on the scene with a third party potential here, Arnie. I knew that they were up to something. Take another upper deck here. Actually with that target. You, THiiXY, did you still hold this building? THiiXY C4 to be coming in clutch. They try to just drop. PSF didn't like completely go up. As that double drop, triple drop comes to fruition. THiiXY will actually bring it closer to where King Zero is stacked up. Remember, no one really knows how to use Dreamhack to play. THiiXY has a little bit taken back by this session. There's a front leg of the through right now. Stand up, take it away. Zero currently in the position to steal. TSM takes like this. King Zero white, THiiXY white, TSM with a fight, but King Zero's box again. Wow, and all that time like completely untouched on the far side, get their 12K with absolutely no bother whatsoever. As a result of the third party on that first box fight, the whole line is just water farming the CNX over there, they really are. And that was impressive, honestly, from King Zero. They timed their third party not the best, because they came in obviously THiiXY a favour really, but their engage after the fact and their steal was very impressive. They baited first the hook, then killed Manda, and then went in for the subsequent steal. Unfortunately, very quickly, with the Red Hot because it's been too far away from the action. There's so much action happening here as well, so it's actually kind of surprisingly far away from the Witch Alliance to be taking their vault all the way far away across the gap. And that will safely make their way to cash out speed. Just plugged here, CNS shouting that here. This is going to be a very physical battle for TSM. Well, out the upper level, height isn't everything, especially if Alliance knows their height. Mistakes is not the easiest to cut without being materialized. Now, put away maybe a 3-4 off, if you really want to be spending it for opening, you can avoid it. It's nice to avoid it. I'm supposed to give away follow TSM. The other side of things is the great equity has been pressure communication. Coming out almost from Anderson, coming out from that is again once more, and that looks like a right onto THiiXY. They should be able to take this. King Zero has successfully found their point, and now absolutely brawling out of the line. Yes, currently owning cash out speed all the way over to map to be stealing cash out speed now belongs to TSM. Both of these points flipped, and King Zero shocking, continuing to roll out very well with charging slam in his cash out matches. Yeah, and I actually want to get back on top. They have one fight to try and manage that. And where they spawn, where they'll try and target, but TSM had time now to set up closely. Alliance look like they're going in for D and up against King Zero. This will be a really crucial fight. The current top dogs in terms of cash held and potential top dog in terms of cash to be won on objective D. Objective C though, and not yet started here as THiiXY player up against TSM. And THiiXY trying to get this kick. There's no way they can let us steal. There we go, TSM finally finding the opportunity to finish those damages after this follow. Good shots. That's a one. Red Sox take away a wonky defense, but works out. On the other side, here's the Lions. King Zero. Mama taking out Chink immediately. And this objective might be behind the pace, so 3 versus 2 in favor of Alliance on the attack. Drops it into open space. Richard Palmer still on to it. Now it doesn't quite catch the light. That's going to force the 1 point for a moment for Zero. Fighting this quite well. And now there's more bodies in the building here. That comes to the party. Argo picks up treason. And that's Alliance is hoping to get that still completely intact. TSM might get it now. Argo sticking it to the stone. See where the building falls to pieces. That's certainly going to be one of King Zero's favourite moments so far as they watch the terrain do the work for them. The last time that we had Alliance
in one of these cash-out matches. The cash split was nearly identical at this time. 28K, 23K, 15K, and 3K. This is actually insane. It has been very hard for H1 to do anything if that cash does not get them.
I'm amazed that you remember that.
Yeah. A hell of a stat to pull out of your pocket, and yes, these teams have faced each other. We had Alliance versus King Zero earlier, H1 versus TSM earlier. Didn't go perfectly for any of them. That's why they're still here. That's why they're still vying for one of those last spots. Manda gets the plug started for THiiXY over the far side of the map. This will only be good enough to get them to second place. You need to be worried because they haven't made enough to dent in that cash tally in the first few waves of this round.
King Zero going to do their best to hold on to that money. Over there. Very dangerous. That means that you're going to be a match with cash. Fighting cash. H1 still holds it. Tight is perfectly tight. King Zero take damage. Yes, that is charging them. Looking in here now, TSM King Zero. White Zero's wiped out. That's going to be a gnarly dent in their thing.
Show a lion! Try and stall that vault will not work out. Now they sit in third place potentially. THiiXY getting up to the top maybe. Here's the defense of the cash up. We see Palmer pushing onto it with an open here. THiiXY down the map. But this jump has done a lot of work. There's so much there to shoot it out eventually. That's brought so much time for THiiXY, so much that they in fact get back up to full strength. 3 versus 3 here on point.
If that wipe happens, it's going to be King Zero who comes out. But H1 is feeling this. Just in time, H1 can hit right on the everywhere. Down to the player. H1 is right. That's going to be the bottom of the leaderboard. King Zero trying to hold the field better.
At the end for Alliance. So many players, but only one other in the entire lobby was left standing. Such an impressive performance for Alliance. And TSM, who knew the stakes, who went to wipe King Zero to dent their tally, steal first place, and then double the incredible TSM goal.
And just, TSM almost died. They almost got completely wiped.
Yeah.
And then they came back and they just flipped it.
Bear in mind, this is a team that we questioned their macro knowledge, their skill of the game to deliver in moments of complexity. They just run that lobby. Not just into the kills, as we're seeing right now on the screen, with 8, 6, and 6 for them. Also just knowing exactly who to target at exactly the right time. Brilliant for TSM.
And this means Alliance and TSM avoid the elimination cash. There is a very long, confusing bracket that we should probably catch up with. And in order to do that, I'd say let's talk to our good friend on the desk, Walt and Rio from Zoya. Never mind.
Thank you, Marty, for bringing us back. That was a phenomenal game. Alliance delivering it back. They brought out an incredible game. That is amazing. Alliance struggling at the beginning, but really putting it together. What do you think the difference was for them in this cash?
Honestly, it really started off from the start. They came in with a third party on the vault, which basically allowed them to separate themselves from the entire pack. Because of that, they got a plug and everyone went to go ape on Ape Squad. A third party came out and unfortunately for them, they just weren't able to hold it. And Alliance got away with an early lead, and that's exactly what you want to do when you're the targeted team.
Yeah, you have to make sure that you have that commanding position, but they weren't the only team doing well. Obviously, TSM were the ones who made it through.
Yeah.
It sometimes looked a little rocky. King Zero was also doing well. What stood out for you about that?
Well, I want to talk about King Zero because I took the most notes on them. They're still a surprise team for me, so it was really cool to see them getting in there, holding control of the cash outs, and getting a ton of kills. And then to add on top of it, it seemed like they had their place in this next round, but at the very end, they decided to go and hold one of the vaults to make sure nobody would tap it, and that's when they ended up getting wiped and throwing them down into third, so it became a mad dash, a mad panic at the end. So just a little bit of a misstep, misplay worked out in the favor of TSM. So really exciting.
Very impressive work from them as Alliance. I think is starting to buck the trend. We were talking earlier about how 3 of the eliminated teams already are EU teams. They've had a bit of a rough run. Feels like EU might be starting to turn the trend a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, we spoke about Alliance early on in the bracket, early on today. They were one of these standout teams, obviously. We have like 3 gargantuan teams from NA, but Alliance also showing up in that top 4 slot as a favorite team.
Now, of course, we do have to look towards these 2 in a best of 3, right? Because they're going to be facing off against each other. Are Alliance going to be able to take on TSM? We saw TSM earlier. They got very close to qualifying. But before we do that, before we dive into that, we do have an interview with our team. So we're going to go ahead to the stage with Oscar for that interview.
Right. You are back at the stage. Join me today. It's 8-4. We've got Manda. Give it up for Manda! All right. We're back here. We've had a very long day in the arena. We fought a lot of hard games. And it's not over yet.
Not over yet. We try our best and we make it to day 2.
You're gonna make it to day 2. There's no hesitation. So now you've had a couple cash outs. You've had a couple 3v3s. You spent like 6 hours over there. Do you have anything left in the tank?
I have to say, we always take the long way. We can't take the short way.
That's the spirit. That's how it should be. That's very excited. Manda, thank you so much. With 3 lined up, it's going to be an exciting one. Let's see if our wonderful studio has more white scrubs.
Thank you so much, Oscar. The games keep coming. They don't stop coming. We'll have to see if this time Alliance can hit the ground running. What do you expect between Alliance and TSM, Sensoya?
Honestly, I think everyone's thinking it. Alliance probably has the edge in this matchup, but TSM not only has fought so hard to get here, physically, but they fought so hard to get here in the bracket as well. They're not ready to give up just now. I know they have what it takes. Earlier in that SSG match, they really showed very fierce competition against SSG, taking off amazing boxes in the match as well. So I think they have what it takes, but Alliance is going to take a lot to fight against them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Alliance just has so many fans. Like, they're one of the most popular EU teams out there. I met so many people at the meet and greet that are just rooting for Alliance. So you have 2 teams that are fighting their heart out, and honestly, those are the best 3v3s. So we are going to be in for a show when we finally see TSM go against Alliance.
Yeah. There are dwindling slots available in day 2 now. The pressure has to be mounted. You're on stage right now. You're a coach of Alliance. You're a coach of TSM. What do you say to the team? How do you get them in the headspace?
Honestly, it's very hard to keep people in the headspace, especially with all the frustrations of being in their current position. But you just got to keep motivating, keep their mental straight. I know they have sharp coaches. I know Alliance Young is a great coach. He keeps the mental straight up. TSM as well, I know they have the backing and the support that they need, but they just need to band together. The biggest thing I've been saying that differentiates teams is team chemistry and teamwork. So that's really is what is going to make the difference in these games. And I know TSM has LAN experience, has the skill, has the experience. Alliance has been a tried and true team for a long time. So chemistry is the thing I'm looking at here.
Yeah, no, that's a great way of putting it. And we've seen that a lot with these teams, whether they can stay together, whether they can really take the pressure of messing up, making a little mistake and not really just falling apart as a team. And it's really critical. And I think that you really are on something. The teams that have been together a little bit longer tend to have a little bit more fortitude. So it's a good thing to look for. And especially as we're going into hour 6, 8, something like that, the games keep coming, as Walt said.
All right, so we definitely need to talk about the lights, but we do have the maps, I believe, that are ready to go ahead and take a look at. Okay. So we will be on Fortune Stadium and Sis Horizon after, of course, the initial one. So we have our first map that we just saw, and then Fortune Stadium, and then Sis Horizon. I do feel like before we get into the game, though, we do have to talk about the light battle, right? Because Artifacts is such a huge part of his team. If he's not performing, it leaves a big hole.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we saw Arco clutch up super well a few times in those SSG games. He's really on point right now, and he's the man to be looking at for TSM. He dropped so many kills, reached double digits multiple times today, as well as Carnifex, obviously amazing. Rhea, what do you think about Carnifex?
Oh, I mean, he's just a beast. And we were talking about this earlier. It's really a player that the team plays around, and that's a really unique way to play. And it makes them just really stand out, especially if they can pop off. But that really means you're relying on one person more than anybody else. So it's kind of one of those things that either works or it doesn't, but I'm hoping that it does.
Yeah, I mean, we saw some shine between the team, not only just on the lights, but on the heavy and the medium as well. So this is a team effort, like we kind of touched on before, chemistry, teamwork. That's what's really going to make the difference. But I know in the meta right now, the light is considered the X factor for these teams, Walt.
Oh yeah, the light is going to be a huge part. I think especially in Alliance though, with Palma's been a huge part of their success over time. And one of the things that we saw on the B stream is that if he gets separated from his team, it's going to become a problem. With that said, we have our maps there already. The teams are set. We're about to go ahead and get into one of the last 3 qualifying slots for tomorrow. Heading over to our casters, Artie and Jerry. Take us away.
What's good, Jerry? I mean, hey, this is the best place to be. I gotta say, to TSM and Alliance, qualification the long way.
It's going to be TSM or Alliance. I'd love to see the second EU side that I had in my pick and they get through the day 2. But TSM are no slouches as we've come to learn. This is a proper battle between NA and EU. I can't wait to get it started.
I cannot wait to see it. It's going to be a very fun battle here. Right now, I'm actually excited to see Arco matching on the map. In this is no possibility here. But Arnie on the M11 is a favorite to go up against.
Yeah, these lights are going to define a lot of like I'm just thrilled to see like of this caliber up against Arco and Arnie right now. Treason left scrambling as he's on low health, cannot recover. And that means the TSM have won this team fight. It's Harmon here, but Guy isn't as perfect as he would have hoped. Followed taking out Treason. Harmon retreating. TSM take first blood.
Harmon's dive not nearly as perfectly repaired, but TSM this is going to really be a good start as far as TSM is concerned, especially.
Oh, you can't do the screen because you're on mic. Okay, I'll take the mic away from you. There we go. It's a tradition to have Arnie scream into the void at any pause. But to be fair, it's been a long time since the last one. And I do love that he's running the Embark Partner sticker on the vault. It's fun to see what people have on those. My favourite ones are still Nigiri with the Nigiri.
I was told, thankfully, that this pause is brief.
So instead of it's more of a
yeah, pretty much. That's the one. They're already back. There we go. Ready to run in. Treason is winning, pointing back in. Alliance wasting absolutely no time. TSM don't have any time to waste either. They have zip lines to clear. They have ultimate height to get to. Have some placed, I guess, gateways placed. And Alliance making the way through the building on the bottom side. And TSM thanks very well, Jerry. That fight's about to start off strong.
It's good positions for Apollo and Visions. They have the vision. Arco's gun shots down above them. Yeah, the stretch. Here we go. Jumping up through the email, Palmer, this is all helps juice back up. Leading it back up. Arco fighting second. Carnifex are last alive now. And he has a Scarper. That's another win, essentially, for TSM. Unless can't even maybe get a your backstab here. He just likes to. Yeah, we're going to get ready for. Well, we don't know how long this one is going to be. That was an additional screen there as Walt joined. Guest appearance. Yeah, you get the nice room built into that one. I feel like I'm the one
shaking and crying.
You actually are.
Look at that! Wait, look at that! Whole time the server.
That's why I don't understand.
Where else would they hit? You think CNS would hit the CNS side of the map?
These are the front lines.
Again, this should be rather quick. We're going to see everybody. Big shout out to the aliens. Saw you guys on Reddit as well. Wow, look at this. Beautiful face. That's close to see.
I love that you picked that out.
We're back. Getting back into this.
Julie decided to do so much in story. TSM getting set back up for the defense, and they only have to defend for another 40 seconds or so. His points coming back in, so Alliance will have another attempt. It's going to be on the catch. Look at that first control sideline.
Alliance has burned through a lot of points by this point. That's very good showing for TSM, what they can do. I mean, especially we were talking earlier, the caliber of these players, the caliber of the revolvers. Both running revolvers, but vision, every single follow the curve as well here.
That was why they didn't need to win it, but they did anyway. Time was on their side at a point during that. They rolled home, and they are just straight up looking like the better side right now. 100% of the team fights, 100% of the catch outs, everything's going their way on 26 0.
This is, again, EU not beating the alligators. NA is just so good. Apollo, Visions, Arco, this squad has been through so much. Particularly with people like this. Alliance, top of the year, that's fight.
Now here they are, fighting against possibly the strongest EU side dominating so far. Visions in a fight with Palmer, a bit of a 1v1, both stuck out of it. Back up, engaged in that extreme clean up the line and now they storm forward. Visions isn't going to get an opportunity to hit that defense, but he lost with Palmer. Coming up with a bit of assist, crossfire, I think, traveling here. One man speed, that's a lot of damage. And actually, it's too close to touch.
That was one big away from winning. That is as physically close as these fights have come. That was a bolt. That was over a line that didn't even get happened.
Both of them, I'm excited to see Alliance finally won a fight. It took a lot of effort, but maybe they're going to wake up and warm into this one a little bit. JQC being chosen here on the lane centre side of zone, we are going to see whether they set up quickly enough. There's actually been a fairly favourable score for Alliance, despite the fact that they weren't able to set up a mission lane.
Advantage with the dash, with the gateway, but fortunately for Arco, they vanished too far.
So good. Well, I mean, you could have said it, but you chose not to. In that sense, it's more about you.
Well, we're going to have to cross not only the gap, but also the divide. Live side of the
And Apollo Visions, I didn't even notice them crossing. Look at that one. We both did. That was out of the blue. How did TSM win that fight?
Alliance also didn't notice them crossing.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, if you're good enough that you can beat the free cam that has outlines on everyone, then you're sure as hell good enough to beat a team that has experience it all from the first person perspective. Here's that replay.
Here's the replay. Oh, look at this.
Just a gateway.
I didn't realize Arco was able to throw the gateway. I think Carney also probably thought he got glitched. That's insane. Now, Papa Carney agrees with cross there. Crossing this gap is going to be so difficult. Oh, the first part of the gateway was placed, but it was glitched. Carney taking so much damage there, and Grant Alliance didn't cross, but Jerry, it's getting close, and they're it needs to do is play stall exactly once.
And he has a C4 to do so. He's got visions in tow as well. He's his own method. This is not a good but finishes away from that's the prayer. They hit the C4 at some point. They have to blow it up to drop it down. I don't think they can get on its side, but now Visions goes to some clips. Does get taken out by Carlo. Maybe a little bit too proud of himself, but it doesn't matter because that is it. Done in 2. TSM has claimed his own citadel. They made it look easy on it.
Alliance didn't push the right floor there. They had assumed that Palma was going to be able to drop it. The RPG and the C4, but Jerry, there was no chance to even use it, let alone half the time to win the fight and then steal. That was insane. TSM is impeccable. Look at them.
Yeah, and you know, just looking up at the office for them, they're so comfortable with that win. They're just getting right on the course.
They got off the plane 24 hours ago.
And the fact is that they would have wanted the quickest route through. Space Station denied them that. But here they are, with a second win, trying to force their way through to day 2 by beating another Titan in Alliance. It doesn't get much harder than this. Like I've said, they have just impressed me at every turn today. They just need to get over the line though. They were so close against Space Station.
They were. It was really close. And it just shows how tough both Space Station and Alliance are. But I have to say, Alliance, this team is just, they are so good. And TSM just made them look like, I don't know, pups.
Rank amateurs.
Yeah, and granted, this is also Alliance, PHL Season 2 winner streak.
And TSM and PHL didn't do that. They just didn't make it.
Yeah.
But they weren't there.
This is, dare I say it, not something that is out having a precedent.
Yeah, you're very close to it.
Yeah, I didn't say the word I always say.
Yeah. I think to be fair, I haven't said crucial quite as much this time.
You just said it.
And you know what else I also lost the game? And I think so did
everybody whose knees hurt in chat. Made their knees hurt more, I guess. Half of the people that are alive today.
Yeah, it's a very old, it's an ancient. I think from before me.
10, 9,
still
8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2,
we should watch this game though. Yeah, I say yeah, if they even win, you know, like they can win all.
Hey, this is Fortune Stadium. Remember the Alliance has been banning this map all day. We're finally here with Alliance and TSM. We saw TSM do great things on this map earlier.
But if we were to pick a map for Alliance, it would be the Fortune Stadium their bastion, setting up on top of Sector 5. Possibly their favourite building in the entire game, I would say at this point. There's something remarkable about how often you see these guys taking up positions almost like the back of their hand. There's a very sneaky or jump pad playing up the back of the building.
This is where Alliance is so over the other fight surely maybe to do here on National Day as well, although started looking a bit disappointed here. Reason is alive. There with that damage is being chucked through. Follow right now, and third team does take the 53. That's TSM getting wiped early on. This is Alliance's map.
Yeah, they just take their play. They said, you know, ignore the zombie system. Here is where the series starts, and we're going to 2-0. That was impressive. The disrespect of this final kill as well, we didn't actually see it from Treason's perspective, but it was onto Arco, who just immediately got 2-tapped by a revolver. That says something about Treason. He's really comfortable here, and he's hitting his shots with the revolver than anything possible.
Spawn control, spawn control, spawn control. This is why Alliance on Fortune Stadium is so hard to beat. Arco, though, it was easy. Fantastic. Crossed immediately with the gateway to bring the team under. We're going to have to take this fight going over the top this way. That's a very, very good approach. Fortune across the bottom there. Treason follows. He's back.
I could also have just been given dismantling that. Oh, it's still in Sector 5, by the way. He's behind the whole of TSM right now. TSM don't care. They're bubbling up. They are climbing this building. Oh, doesn't need to get back. Might give them a gateway to help him.
time to improve. All the Lions lying up on the very top floor. Arco trying to get the angle here with Apollo. Here, Gates. Blue Gear wins here. Well, Lions raining hands on the bomb from Arco. He's able to get at least a little bit of damage out. Straight 1-for-1. Heavy for medium. Put red up. Safety. Goes into the red. It's all out. Gets up once again. Yeah. Just almost getting pulled back up. This is actually winnable here by Paul. He does. Let's go, Lions! Close fight. A really good fight. Paul showing us his track skills at the end there, but it wasn't working out for TSM. A really stalled defense. Honestly, TSM didn't do much wrong with it. That was a really nice approach, not just with the second five to get the initial collapse to that side, but also in talking to itself when it came to the push. That is the beauty of a multi-layered defense. Not only do they have to fight to cross out of the AD building, they have to fight on top of second five, and they have to fight for the cross, and they have to fight for inside, and that's what Alliance does. You have to win twice to win once, and that's the beauty of that defense. Really, really tough to crack, especially with such experts as Alliance. A lot of teams are doing it now, but they know it better. Absolutely. Best defense, doing whatever this is. This is a defensive sector 3, and they can tap to the vault, TSM, and Alliance are actually currently screening against C. They'd rather TSM move it all the way over to A, based on the position. They also holding it nice starting point. Jump and engage. They see a reason with a nice counter attack. He's trying to match it on that, but it isn't quite as well placed as just the geometry on Montel Warning on the side. Unfortunately, it's going to take ages to get anywhere, and they do the scouting. The lines are already gone. The lines moving. Yes, they're somewhat able to match, but the moment that ball is picked up, Lions are going to teleport to the other side of the map. Nat's dedication to the graph. TSM, with that being successfully activated, they're going to be able to go all the way over to Schultz Sector 4 in the dorm building, get this plug. The Lions are right underneath. They're running on the ground level of this building. They're going to take the mega pack in the middle. Arco just heard that and he's going to stay put. Well, fight not one. This is dangerous territory for TSM. That being said, the Lions are going in with their own defense. They're going to move aggressively here to try and close the net. And they've actually forced TSM off the point, and they can maybe enact themselves a steal. But of course, they can go beneath the top down for drop. They can do that. So they have right now. Every orange mob on his screen, and that's TSM gone in an instant. Treason with a couple of clicks as well. You get to see it from his perspective, but that was so pathetic. Yeah. Now let's see what Alliance can do here to set up another multi-layered defense. I think genuinely, we get mastery. Yeah, Alliance are showing mastery on this map that we haven't seen for a while. This is the caliber of gameplay that we should come to expect as we dwindle up to just those top 8. That is insane. TSM, that's 50 seconds of respawn play for less than 5 seconds of fight across the team. I've never seen that before. Lions, we're on the next map. We're on map 3. We're on map 3 now. Yeah, that's done. That was worth it. This is an outrageous map from Alliance. I mean, this is the craziest part, is the 5D chess. Is that Alliance has been banning it now. They've been trying to, they've been hiding it, yeah. That's one way to take us to the third map. Yeah. I mean, every other team is playing checkers, the Lions is playing to fight.
probably the best thing to be playing given the current situation. I don't think you get very far playing checkers in this sport. You want to be playing the fight.
I guess you were watching the team the checkers.
No, I wasn't. I was just you were just
I don't know what you're about this. I don't want to go from that. I mean, we're on map 3 now. This has been explosive. Dare I say, explosive.
You did dare say explosive, you did that already.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the explosive moment, really. It was over in a flash. And the stats are pretty good, but I mean, because it was so quick, I don't think that does justice to just how it was crisp. I mean, like, when we're looking at the stats right now, we can see that it's 9 assists for Palmer, which is really straight.
Here's what I'm looking at. Everyone's cleaning up his kills. Here's what I'm looking at. 5 total deaths for Alliance.
Yep.
And I believe that's 13 total deaths for TSM.
Yeah.
That is an insane win.
Also, telling stat, just as we throw on to the next map. Number of phones coming out for TSM. Is on the docket, and we've already got our team around Vault 1.
Oh yeah. Well, TSF, they're going. NA teams love to do this. They cut all noise. They crouch. Do it. Lions though, they made footsteps because they like having fun. Now TSM try to find a way around. Now this is an elimination game here, of course. It's a qualification. It's a qualification. Right? No, not going to go home, but actually.
Well, not all the way home.
Not all the way home.
I think we say that about alright, back in the following to make good use of it. The tackle, pointing to the that's where you fly out the initial return, and you've got French over there. It's shooting in, TSM coming out. Follow taken out. No ball.
This is a little bit telling of maybe what the situation was on that one. Lions might have just not been familiar with TSM's game. Once they've got into the second half, they realized they needed to lock in. And just like they did on Washington Stadium, here on Horizon, they are pulling every single trick out of there.
What's very funny is that following that 5 minutes, like you were doing fantastically well until the barricade in the palm and left behind. And then he started diving, and then the whole of TSM the Lions are now in a position of defense at half point. They're going to try and pick up Arthur and the rest of TSM is sticking to it. They don't care about the Lions are happy to try and win the fight in the post.
Yeah, Apollo just gets that 6 for 3. Bullied TSM to the point where they don't get spun.
Apparently not. This is Alliance in full swing, and Alliance in full swing is a team that spawn traps and does not let go. They can take a fight out of you and hold on with all their might.
Because he doesn't, he's running in, and he plays like no range.
There's time to come back.
They've got a position instead to try and screen from the goal. They've lost this one. They are now, well, not one loss away from home yet.
Alliance is one win away from being able to go back.
And coming back tomorrow.
Back on day 2.
Most importantly, joining Fnatic, joining all the NA teams that have booked their spot already. Envy, the Lions, Envy, Fnatic nightmare as they take the game.
TSM in control of Vault 2 on campus. Cash out B conveniently located off to the other side. Alliance, Art, Paul, are crossing over to the Phoenix right now. Trying to get the collapse in from the B. But I think TSM, they have spot around. The Arco maneuvering his teammate to walk through. Good now. Oh, for the life! Oh, right there, they
Doesn't matter how good you are. Get going already, just to see this deal with that. Get the rest of it, be called back in to make this It's a good thing he didn't really move that fight. I think that was needed to make it still weakness.
I think Alliance has the fastest team fight per capita in this tournament.
Oh, right now, easily. If we started tracking team fight length, their stat would be, I was going to say through the roof, but that is like a large number.
Golf rules. Through the floor. Golf rules is through the floor. This is kind of wild. Alright, let's get it down. This is everything. I guess enough time had elapsed. They needed to do this. They needed to do it.
Making the biscuit at that point. The Lions have done such a good job of stalling that net. Visions has played from above, but look at this fight. He's so good. That Vision does actually want to keep on the phone. He's back in the back. It's about 20 seconds left. Just getting warmed up. It was an incredible moment, and I have to say
say I'm really excited to see what this team can pull up on day 2, because that sort of mental resiliency, that is hard to come by. The ability to go through, get knocked down so many times, and have to go through that meat grinder of a lower bracket that we had over on the B stream, that is something impressive. It's really hard to keep your mental health. For TSM, obviously, the journey is not yet over. They may have missed out on their shot. They still have a couple more, because there are a few slots left on that day 2, so we will not be saying goodbye to TSM. In fact, we'll actually be following TSM into this next match. That's what's coming up next for us. They're going to be going up against DRG, a team that has quickly become a fan favorite, and I'm excited to see them. So, goodbye to Alliance. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some good rest. Get back to your hotel. Take a load off. You've earned it at this point. But now, here we are moving into the next match in our bracket. And the finals never stops coming. It never disappoints. It's a truly incredible thing. How did you get here?
We gateway.
Oh, yeah. In Alliance fashion.
Yeah, Carney taught me how to throw them, so I just, we're here now. We're
Now, you want to see a magic trick?
Actually, yes.
I predicted the winner of that match.
How?
Reach into my book. We didn't see you put this in there in the first place, so this isn't but I'm still amazed. Oh! Ooh, look at that. You see that on stream? It's very small and light. A couple matches have been happening off the stream, by the way. On the B stream, we have some matches, and there have been a couple eliminations as well. We had a cash-out elimination that we do have some replays from, and Rio and Sawyer are holding down the fort over there. So we have some highlights from those. You guys need to take a look at those. These teams, we're duking it out.
Alright, well, this is absolutely new to us. We haven't kept ourselves updated on it, so just follow through the flow of this. This is actually good. Secret pulls up here and they're getting slightly blue. Started off so strong, but after this moment, it's all downhill. Pulsar Blue looks to be in full control here. That is THiiXY and install this crucial cash out.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
And as Team Secret on the other side of the map, they had a completely free set to them. THiiXY showed a lot of control. Jerry, this didn't end up very well.
Unfortunately, both teams and THiiXY are out. Unfortunately, THiiXY continue. THiiXY with his last steal this one. Yeah, we're learning as we go. THiiXY must have at some point gotten this steal right here. Despite that, right here, right to the fence of about 5 frames against every eye somehow. Even though it's not stealing right now, not there. Oh my god, it really is doing that. We're actually having to get this. How did they? No way! Nobody left on the mat. Besides Oji. Well, that was deserved. That was incredibly deserved. Wow. I mean, I'm going to have to go back and watch that entire VOD because that was like a crazy game. Right. They got the good match over there. That was something incredible. The good match, as though Alliance versus TSM was not just a banger. And I disrespect that. It was they were all good matches, you know, but I mean...
Every match is a good match here at the Grand Major 2025.
There are great matches, and there are greater matches, and then there are even greater matches, and we're going to see one of those matches next.
Yeah, and there are cash-out elimination matches. Those are great.
Those are those. We do, so as we move in, we are going to be talking about those matches, but of course we already said goodbye to Pulsar and King Zero. 2 more teams are dropping out, and we're set to see them go. A lot of work has been put into this. It's hard to watch that much effort be, taken away from these teams, but that does allow us to move in. Of course, we do have a loser interview from Oscar. Let's go ahead and talk to our Oscar, take it away!
Oscar!
Well, welcome back to Dreamhack. You can clearly tell that the studio's getting tired because we're getting the winner interview. I'm standing here with Carter. A really long day. You could have had an easy way out, but choose to take the hard way. And now you're finally going to day 2. How are you feeling?
Feeling great. We do it the last way. Lose the first round always, and then come back. But yeah, that's Alliance.
That's Alliance. And were you at any point of the day worried at all? Were you always feeling, we're going to make day 2, I can call?
I mean, 12 men are always scary to play, but we always been very confident in our team.
quick, like 30-second talk in between game 2 and game 3? Because it felt like it was an even better alliance than when in game 3.
Yeah, I think we just like warm up a bit, like during the months. Like first months we had some techie issues, not to take anything away from TSM that they played. But yeah, we just like warm up during the first few months.
Alright, well there you have it. It takes the alliance about 8 hours to warm up, but when they're finally warmed up, they win game 6. Thank you both so much for being on stage with me. Go enjoy the victory. See you back tomorrow. Let's go!
All the fans out there, this for you.
It's all going to crazy. See you after the break.
What the fuck? What did you say? On screen, bro. 10 back-to-back rounds. They only got 4 kills. It was mental, bro. I was like,
yeah, I'm not hungry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know, bro. I just need an empty box.
Distant, watching. When will they arrive? Will your family be disintegrated first or last? Will your family dog become their leader? With Hometown's alien invasion insurance, you don't have to worry. Also, we got your back.
You ever end up getting the silent camera?
Yeah. Which one did you get?
No, I couldn't get it.
Okay, tell me
I'll be right back. The delays fucked us hard. So it's just all seat now, right?
We're delayed by 2 hours. This is the last game, I think.
And this is the second elimination, but this is the last elimination. There's more of this. This is even Wikipedia came up on an update score. So I've got no idea where we're sitting right now. This qualifying THiiXY get the qualifiers already.
Huh?
You know the qualifiers already.
I don't know. No.
I'm so lost in the bracket. You got Nightmare Fanatic. Yeah, Nightmare Fanatic. We got I don't know if Team Single went or not. I don't know if Team Single went or not. No. 5 years FM. Let's go through. Alliance. Pioneers is through. Let's go through all the more. Alliance is through. Envy is through. Fnatic is through. Pioneers are through. Nightmare's through. That's 5. SSG. And then it's coming up now. We've got 6 through. Can I borrow the message? 2 more now? Yeah, but they won't have time to know. Can I borrow the pen? I don't know what happened. Everyone just, I had 3, they were gone. Hey yo, I don't know. I'm sorry. Check this out, I got party side. Okay, well, we got 2 more teams to go through that. Yeah, I have that. So it's DOT right now. Who's it? DOT and who now? Huh? What's it called? DOT and who? I don't know. We'll see in 30 seconds. TSM. No, they just got bumped out. No, they're not actually. Yeah. So it's TSM, DOT, and someone else back. It's DOT and TSM. I've got no idea who's knocked out. Yeah, LK. Motherfucker, you keep track. I need to keep it track.
works. It only gets better with every single game. I'm Waltz, joined by Artie and Jerry. We have a few more games for you. It's not over yet. The night has not ended. It feels almost as if it will go on forever, which would be amazing. Sometimes we have to call it. Let's see where we are, though, because there's been so many matches, it's easy to get lost. Let's take a look at that bracket and figure out not only where we are, what's left, and what's going to be happening tomorrow, because there's still a few games left in the slots.
Still a few games, still a few slots, 2 slots to be 2 places ranked today too is the bracket. So, Polestar, King 0, recent eliminations. That leaves 4 teams alive. DRG, TSM, Team Secret, and THiiXY. 2 of these teams come back tomorrow. 2 of these teams will go home.
It has been a long run for so many of these teams, but for us, the ones we're looking at right now, DRG and TSM have had the exact same run. On the other side of the map, Team Secret and THiiXY also the exact same path to get there. They have had the longest possible day that they possibly could, moving all the way through the lower bracket, through the elimination matches, losing cash outs and surviving by the skin of their teeth. That's taking place on our B stream over on the Pro XDS, which you got to check out if you want to see that matchup. We're going to be taking a look at DRG and TSM, because these are our last matches of the day, Artie. We eventually got to go to sleep, and so we're going to have some matches tomorrow. 2 qualifier slots left, 1 today.
100%. I mean, we did say it's day 2. We will have technically a day 1 match
on day 2.
On day 2.
Our last match gets pushed.
CNN.
Look at this. Again, DRG and TSM, one of them is going to be winning. One of them is moving to day 2, where we will see them. And you guys just got to watch a phenomenal game where TSM didn't quite make it. You also got to watch DRG, go through and also fall a little bit short. Both of those teams have been so close so many different times. They've had opportunities, they've had chances, and they've come up short on every single 3v3. They've won every cash-out match they've been in and faltered any time that they're only facing one opponent. Why do you think that is?
It's a good question. I think with TSM, it's a difficult one to answer actually, because it's difficult to say what they've been doing wrong. That last game against Alliance, we really just saw Alliance play incredibly well. And when TSM are playing well, they seem incredible. On DRG's side, there's a lot of chaos, right? We've seen this side bring snipers to Bernal, we've seen them bring chargers that they're doing all sorts of crazy stuff, and sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not, but it feels like it's more geared towards that catch out, that quick catch style of play, and when they come into 3v3s, maybe they meet their match of better teams. I would put TSM as my favourite in this particular matchup to maybe make it on their 3rd try, because they've had 3 chances to get through, and at 2 chances to get through, and at every step they failed. I will say this. When that first map happened with TSM versus Alliance, TSM blew me away. Alliance then continued to blow TSM away so fast that they didn't get a chance to respawn for half of both of those. But I do still put TSM at a very high power rating because of that performance on that map. I think that if they were able to take a step away, a break, a little reset mentally, I think they actually have what it takes to overcome the odds that are the APAC wildcard. It's worth mentioning as well that at the moment we have only 1 APAC team left in the tournament, and it is DRG. So they have the hopes of not only China, but an entire set of continents on their shoulders. If they want to make it to day 2, this is their best opportunity now. They have to beat TSM.
And they've impressed every step of the way. It really has been incredible to see APAC show up and truly surprise, I think, almost everyone. So many people were talking, there was Korea, it's been around longer, it's going to do better. And then DHR show up and say, hey, don't forget about us, right?
Hathaway blew me away, was very sad. Genuinely, he Hathaway with words. And bliss. I think I'm really digging the bottom of the barrel for these.
We really went for that. We really went for that. That's why we're going to bed, guys. We gotta get away from Jerry's bus to bed. I apologize.
Next, you're here. DRG. They've done a lot of stuff, but because of that means that we're going to be out here at Seoul, TSM Fortune Stadium. Last map will be Las Vegas Stadium. I'm a big fan of all of these. I love the big game solid. I love the big game solid in 3 versus 3. This is something that happens.
Wait, right. Yeah, it's crazy. And I think that maybe will definitely.
It's only been seen on the lower brackets on the B stream so far. It showed up once there as well. So you're right. No, Soldo a very unpicked map when it comes to the 3v3 so far. And just in general, like people don't really like Sol, but why don't they really like Sol?
I love Sol personally. I genuinely, especially after they've made the changes on Rooftop on Hospital, I the Greenway has a very nice area now where you can, be saved from a little bit of shots at the top. You have a nicer area, it's a little bit shorter, easier to cross, you can throw a little gateway. Does that make it easier to push? But I like it more. But there's also the actual construction that really dominates the map. And obviously we play in other construction, but it feels like a more fleshed out version of that map. It removes the kind of impenetrable hole in the donut-shaped map. But it also does mean that you get a lot of cash outs spawning up there. It gives you ultimate fight over every single part of the map. So we see teams at the very start take control of it and try to win the fights that way, regardless of the fault. I will say, if DRG is planning on pulling out something like Charge, I don't know if that's going to be very good. I don't know if they will, but we've seen crazy things from these events.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that the aim that TSM has shown is going to do a lot to win them. Because the thing about Unconstructed is that the sight lines are so open. If you can claim that top cash out, right? And we saw that a lot. We saw that the only other time that it did show up is Fnatic was able to just own, as soon as they took that top point, actually, interesting enough, against one of the other APAC teams.
Yeah.
In the elimination match, they were able to go ahead and take that out. And that was the deciding factor is when you get that up top construction point, the jump that you have to make is basically a death sentence.
It ends a lot of things. We see so many just barely even make it to construction, or one person makes it across and the others get sniped out midair or beamed down midair. It's tough. It's real tough. Hey, let alone when you finish off the cash outs on top of construction and then Vault 2 spawns over on Hospital. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to play that. We've talked for the past 2 minutes about how Sol is a difficult map. That's why it's such a surprise to see it, right? That's our map 1 in the series. We will, of course, move on to map 2. And then maybe map 3.
I think we get a map 3. We started off the day with a lot of 2-0s.
Yeah.
Right? But hopefully we do get that map 3. And you're right, Vegas Stadium is another one that hasn't been seen a ton. We have kept to a lot of kind of our safe maps, and maps that people really enjoy that have been picked for a very, very long time. And this time we finally get something a little bit different. Vegas Stadium is one of those maps that has had a lot of adjustment over the years, especially since the remake, So it started off as a very close range map. It's developed into a long range map where teams use the sight lines on the upper ground. How do you think they're going to be playing it? Because I feel like these teams have similar styles.
I think that when it comes to TSM, we've already kind of seen how they approach the choices of you can just stick to the rooftops or you can go through the winding rooms inside. And honestly, for TSM, I don't think they need to make any adjustments like they do against Lions. Against Lions, they need to make adjustments, right? But up against CRG, maybe the way that TSM is approaching it, that's fine. What do you think? It's highly possible. I feel like the hardest thing with DLG is trying to get a handle on what their identity, what they do, off the back of 5, maybe 6 games. So they do, of course, just have the ability to turn up and completely surprise us at any given moment, as they have done multiple times today. So, yeah, I feel like bets are off, but TSM maybe just have the skill to deal with whatever is thrown at them. That's my gut feeling, if I were to sum it up. As long as, I mean, the elephant in the room here is that maybe the reason that those last 2 maps felt decisive when we watched TSM versus Lions, maybe they hit a wall. They have been, again, going the long way. They have, very little sleep. They literally landed 24 hours and 45 minutes ago. Yeah, they're on our last game of the day. This is the worst case scenario for them in terms of, welfare and just trying to keep themselves awake and alive, alert, enthusiastic, and, all of these important things that go into being an esports professional gamer.
Yeah, the one thing that it is a benefit to these teams as they look towards this match. When they get to this match, if you win, you guarantee to spot in the top 8. Because we're moving that one match to tomorrow, If they lose, they're still guaranteed to play tomorrow. They're just going to be playing in an elimination map straight off of the game.
Time to rest, though.
They get lots of time to rest, and that's going to be, I think, the key. If TSM finally get that rest that they've been looking for. You know, they made it far enough that they are going to get to take a breather. They're going to be able to go home, take that shower they need, go ahead and get some sleep, get some beauty rest, come back fresh for an elimination match if they lose. But they still have the chance to take this away. With that, we finally have our game ready. We're going to be jumping into it. And we're going to be doing a try cast, guys. I can jump in with you. Let's go together.
7, 6, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Closer. DRG versus TSM for a spot in the top 8. Jump into it on Soul Under Construction.
Already. And here it is. We have Grapple. Grapple Light. Yep, there we go. I told you. You didn't know what was going to happen. And it's no play. On that one, so you've got a lot of vertical angles that you can what happened? Ready to that one. And the zone. TSM are like, fine, we'll let you both through those cool downs in the game just 2 seconds later instead. Oh my god, already down, just 2 armies down immediately. And Argo is looking absolutely pretty fresh over there. 93R finds 2. He is alive, does have the opportunity to go to the but
TSM just kind of rolled through that. It felt like a steamroller just kind of approaching them. And DRG didn't run from it. They were separated and they just slowly got switched.
They did the thing where in a movie something like a tidal wave is coming down a hallway, and instead of ducking into a door, they just kept running straight at
Yeah, no, it's coming from that. Well, the camera doesn't let you take off.
the camera's on like a track going backwards.
Yeah.
You know, it's that movie cliche, like the guy who's definitely about to die. Doesn't pick up those
And I think DRG is about to dive into that exact same thing yet again because we see Hathaway coming out through. We do have a gateway potentially being thrown. And the question is, which half of this equation is going to die first?
I'm hoping to see Hathaway use that grapple to get some interesting movement. It might be why they picked it on Soul Under Construction. He could backstab Visions up on this high ground if he uses it properly. But Vision, he's aware of it. He finally spots him, has to hit that shot, drops down immediately. Hathaway getting the better part of that. Just keeping away, but they're in there. Hathaway has spotted Arco. They have eyes on each other. The light battle goes the way of Arco. He takes him out. Only 2 left, and they're looking to finish this off.
But Arco is shot for where they need to. Does allow him to get the rest of that. It is a little bit wrong. That is obviously a rest. I've never seen one. That's going to be enough time for one more team fight, but TSM does look comfortable. Very comfortable.
I don't know about
I haven't had any great questions asked by DRG. It just hasn't happened. We need to see something from
DRG already on the door.
suggest they
DRG
have a chance.
last standing apex.
So far we've seen nothing. So really nice positioning here. Everyone doing some scouting here. Different corners of construction for side.
Oh, that snapshot from Peter. It is,
I know.
I can never use it, but it's so flashy when it uses. But DRG, they have a little bit of time left, about 30 seconds to do so. Forcing the Visions back with that Peter gets on the high ground. He has another follow, but the dome shield cannot be blocked. He doesn't have to flip there. Wedged in. He has to stay alive, but he's going to go down halfway as well. It's only Gaga. He's the last one left. No one dead yet on the side of TSM. Elka's coming back. He's only going to be able to take out one. Arco finishing that off with the first cash out.
And they just make it different. Do you have a better? Do not take 1v1s against this team, right? That's the one thing you should do.
9 hours.
And I feel like at the moment, DRG need to rapidly change their approach to things. We see Arco and the rest of the yes, they're Arco and Arco. Moving to the far end. No. It's right. Uso? You don't have to wait with work. Now we really good and you get like this. You have to wait with the graphics, but you have to wait for the wrong side of it. It's showing up there. Arco. The team has to wait.
Hot on his tail, and that cash out is hot underway.
THiiXY is just not going the way of, as it gets wiped again, Visions is just a sniper with that repeater right now. I just, like you said, they're engaging in a weird way. They're not together. I also haven't seen Hathaway use the grapple in a way that makes sense. The benefit of grapple is you can get to some really weird angles. You can show up in places they don't expect you to do so. And it feels like just so tepid. It doesn't feel like they're being in places they need to be. The movement is not there.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, THiiXY got to where they are by playing incredibly well, and I think that speaks to, you saw TSM do well against Space Station, you saw them do well against Alliance, like, they have it in them, and Sean's just heading like a ready with that 93 piece right there, finishing this off. Visions with that repeater is just snapping people apart. It is incredible to watch them control those guys.
I will say, the DRG, they're doing a great job, especially with the fact that their coach is subbing in for their heavies. Whaley Rice is not playing right now for DRG. Why Gaga is in the spot. And given all of that, it's impressive that DRG has made this spot. It's a really good thing that this isn't going to be the elimination match, but it didn't look great for DRG. TSM, this looked a lot closer to how their first match against Alliance was.
And DRG so far have not had a good time in their 3-3. They've taken one map off the Pioneers today. Most of their success throughout this tournament has been seen in cash out. They've actually been a really strong cash out side. Yeah. Here they're meeting more than their match in yet another North American side. Just that much, a bit much better. When you might not have to get through the but they can turn it around, have to start here and now. They can in this map, on a map that is less usable as still under construction. That high ground just allows you to control absolutely everything. Moving to Fortune, I do think we're going to see that a little bit better back on that dash. That's one that I think the map specific pick. But we are going to be posturing around that ball DRG the first one to get to it. And it's probably is fair to say it's still quite different. Fortune isn't much higher up the list when it comes to macro. To establish yourself in our position here, such as we are seeing right now, from DRG in fact, then it can be difficult to unseat, but of course TSM are the ones with Boys and Pandas. Yeah, they are on Boys and Pandas creeping along underneath. A lot of posture right now, taking it slow, even when they get a good spot.
As well, they learned a lot from their fight against Alliance, and right now they take the big game. They learned a lot with the range, the ones on the other side of it, down to 50, and Hathaway does survive that engagement there.
most front bench hit
And they do. This is a real... This was like just rewarded for their tumultuous times over the past few days, getting here, making sure that they can compete. They do need to, you know, win this still. There's still work to be done. They can't hit that wall anytime soon. But they win this cash out, or they win the next two cash outs rather. They are committed tomorrow. They can get that rest. It's probably even better for tomorrow. Now, with the rest of his team as they try to now, THiiXY, they are prepped for this. You can see the vanish bomb and the dash. It's okay, they work out for it. I mean, here's the from TSM. Focus fire. Focus entirely. The focus fire was incredible. You saw how quickly each member of THiiXY died one at a time. There was no breathing for any one of them. And unfortunately, that wasn't reciprocated. THiiXY were not training their vision on one particular target there. TSM training vision on a lot of they force the same spawn again on and again and again on building no matter reality. Activate 180 survives done the first game of this approach. Now we have the rest. Right way to protect Crystal, that's the control of life. And these are the cycles that follow them. They have the tools, they have the utility to do this. And it's taken out massive damage to the light. Buffalo cleans him up. Now trying to take this field down. And that's going to be rough because all around the way with stones and everything. But the Wilson side in dangerous TSM. TSM once again claim a catch up. No response yet from THiiXY. They want to see how to fight in this best 3 and just like that, our last match of the night is potentially down to the last cash out. Yeah, TSM have someone to beat. That's what I'm getting right now. So they are very conscious of the schedule here and wanting to wrap it up as soon as possible. Power to them, they are doing so well to play this Fortune Stadium. Just like we've seen, you know, the best teams in the world do. However long they've picked up this method, they've learned so quickly.
It's incredible how well teams have started to figure out what they're thinking. Similar to Horizon, it's one of those maps that has just been taken apart at its very seams. Teams learning how it works, where things to go, where to go, what you need to do in every single moment. It's beautiful to see these strategies and new ones start to develop. DRG looking to get their feet underneath them on this one. They have been so close so many times, but how they deliver. That's a good start. They already got one down.
Yeah, by taking on Arco first. Apollo is going to flat bag. Gunga though, fair least, but DRG needs to get a bit more.
You can't give us hope like that, DRG.
That was so close. They got the entry kill, and then he just got rezzed, and suddenly TSM with every fight after that. It was TSM though. Absolutely great.
Oh yeah,
absolutely. And that was an improvement by DRG, but it was a because there was so much more than that. Unfortunately, it's a good spot for DRG. It is. That's really unfortunate for TSM because they might not have their eyes trained in that direction. Vision so thankfully holding them back. So TSM are waiting for that intel. Hear the footsteps of DRG and now poison ready. Boys ready, waiting. But halfway has a nice pitch angle. Visions though also on that same thing. Dive back. DRG on the way to collapse in on cash out, but TSM a bit scared to peek out of these windows. They're there. I think it's just a little bit again. They should be making it. They might get it. Bring that with. Take it indoors. People talking about to the week after, but now they have to do like that. From the heavy of TSM, he's been so effective with it today. Leaving only Hathaway alive for DRG. They're very happy to let him stay. with only 50 seconds to try and turn their fortunes around, or TSM will be booking their spot in tomorrow's station. Yeah, this is TSM's moment here. Day 2 awaits them. A night of rest and recovery. DRG will have a chance to play. There is a chance, of course. DRG managed to win the match at the very start of tomorrow, and they will continue, but it is also an elimination, so TSM looking to get that ahead of the queue, and they're doing quite well to do it right now. Here's the attempt to steal the queue, comes out, the only happens decent as the computer is already down, he's extending the time, but that might be enough to go, follow an Arco. Follow with the RPG! Exclusively for their spot in tomorrow's top 9. TSM look like they have just flipped the roles entirely. They just eliminated DRG the way the Lions eliminated them the entirety of that last series. What a beautiful performance for TSM. The NA dominance.
NA true dominance. What a performance from these people on this list.
They don't know they've won.
Someone let them know they won.
They think there's more. They think that there's more games. There we go. UK Red.
That is a jet lag right there.
TSM, go home. Go down. They're coming back tomorrow.
They don't even have to end.
I think every single game they won today, they know they're doing it. And I can't believe that they won. I thought it looked like a complete thing right there, but I don't know how to get the honesty on that. Yeah, but at the very least, they are safe. But it's not over yet for these teams, even though our last day 1 matches are happening technically on day 2. There's still 1 slot available for the phase 3 section of our bracket.
The top 8 still has 1 slot remaining. We haven't filled that all the way out yet. And TSM really punching their ticket in a very convincing fashion in that match. They had so many chances. The 3rd time truly is the charm for TSM, and this time they've made it into that top 8. We have a little bit longer of a run for DRG, unfortunately. Incredible stuff from them, but we do have a bracket to look at as we wrap up the night. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick look at that here. We have said goodbye. 16 teams started. We've said goodbye to 7. 5 years. FN Esports, Gen G, Vanguard Gaming, Pulsar, King Zero, and Ace. They have all played their hearts out. They have done so much, and it was not quite enough, but they have given us a hell of a show. It is incredible work from them. Thank you so much to all of those teams. We do have, I believe, some brief clips actually from the matchup between Team Secret and THiiXY, though I know, Artie, you're probably pretty excited about that.
Pretty excited about this. I mean, Soyo, I do love you to death, but at the same time, death comes in many forms.
But they're also confused. They don't know they want anything.
Here it is. Now, this was very
also unfortunate stadium as well. Also unfortunate stadium, you know. The Rio's been around unfortunately at this rate. Secret getting that first flip over again on the Sector 6. Everybody loves being at Sector 6. Looks like it didn't work a great spot on that one. Second box getting plugged by Secret. Did they ever lose it? That's the question. It seems like they were in command of this base spot. Definitely put up a fight here.
Yeah, so 5 winning this one. That puts Team Secret up against DRG. See which team will find the last qualification slot.
Alright, let's wrap it up, boys.
Very, very first game tomorrow. 1 team will go home, 1 team will continue playing. Our very first game tomorrow could be elimination. Check this out. THiiXY. What a match.
Absolutely incredible match. There's our second one. Secret again, just getting that first start. Looks like they're wiping THiiXY very, very quickly. Doesn't seem like they're skipping a beat. Really in control. That's what we expected from Team Secret. From the very, very beginning, we know that they're a strong team. We know what they can do. You know, and I'm surprised to see them fall so much, but finally they claim their spot.
Finally claimed their spot. Almost finally there. Technically they did, but I know. Not a phase 3
I just don't know what it said. Oh, I don't know what it said.
Teams can be able to make that phase.
Because it was like, you know,
Walt, a long day.
Fuck you,
It's been a long day. We are going to have to say goodbye. What a day it has been. 16 teams that we started with, 7 that we had to say goodbye to, 9 teams tomorrow. It is going to be an absolutely incredible start to the major, but there is so much more. I have been Walt. I have been joined by Artie, Jerry, Rio, and Sonsoyo. Absolute stellar team. Nothing like it than blessed to be in Cali.
Not to mention the fact that we had the beautiful and illustrious Oscar, not only Neon Guts as well.
Incredible work from everybody.
Many beautiful faces. And THiiXY. How can we forget THiiXY?
And every staff, everyone working behind the scenes, it has been an absolute labor of love. But there is more coming tomorrow. It is not over yet. We will see you then. Tomorrow we crown our grand champion. To all the fans, to everybody watching both those virtual and in the arena, we will see you tomorrow. Thank you and good night.
He hasn't moved. I was here, but I was like, some of these seats. I was watching like the second seat as well. As long as you had fun watching my phone. It's like a live. Back to back. They got 4 kills. Totally that was bad. That was so bad. They were like, hey, we're tired. We're ending this now. Oh my god. I'm happy they woke up though. I'm happy they woke up in the end.
Are they still going? Yeah.
DLG, they were tired. They just want to go home.
Nah, they eat from home. Yeah, I mean, they kind of chill anyway, but every them, the Grapples is obviously like a that was just
Info was so good. They were so coached that they just dropped it all.
To be fair though, like not bad. They had no chance.
No, of course, I get that.
This is super against this, especially the top 5 team in the game.
No, I get that.
Oh yeah, he was so well though. So we got to the finals. Game right there. Instead of doing like a best of 5, like a best of 2, that was good. Dude, I'm asking. I've been doing this. It takes sometimes those different. Just picture what's where they are delivering. This guy's been away since I couldn't. I can't wait for tomorrow. I'm dead. This is going to go like 2 hours. No, we're good. But the water's very cheap. That's fine. Jeez, look at that 3-4 pounds of bowl. Subject. What is still alive? It was like 30 krona for a bottle of water, bro. No. For 4 bottles, I paid like 200 krona. Where the fuck did you go buy them from? What the fuck? Where'd you buy yours from? I bought them from the fucking food court. Oh, we gotta go. I don't know. Shout out to me, to my friend. Sorry, you guys I mean, bro, the game is all I play, bro. You want yourself, bro? I'm outside. I'm gonna help them clear up. I'm gonna grab my shirt. Then where's Jude? Jude's probably been pushed out. That's fine. It's all good. All the boys are coming out. Yeah. You're not. I'll give you 2 seconds to get. I mean, I had like 5, but those. You actually the bag from Shell? Yeah. I think like the. Oh yeah, we will leave the Shell. It's like make it like. I've seen it. You couldn't dinner with us? Why not? Oh. Yeah, we have to leave. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna win. You buddy. Yeah. Oh, buddy. We're going down to Max. Yeah. We're going down to. This all. I don't know whose these are. Is if we leave everything here and put it on the stage? We need to hurry up. Sorry. Who's back? Is that his back? Okay. Oh, that's good to see you again. It's a suit bag. Let's go through. Okay. Let's go through. What is for you? Yeah.
Och så 10 minuter till och sen...
Oh, chat. Oh my god. Alright guys, that was it. Jesus Christ. It is cool. I get to be backstage. I get to be here still. Alright guys, we got a message from someone. He drew this. Dude, he drew this and he wants me to add him. It was pretty cool. He said, THiiXY, thank you for being the best creator. It's really kind. It's really kind. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not trying to be cringe. It's insane. Yeah, you guys are insane. Thank you guys so much for watching. Alright guys. Oh shit, I dropped it. Alright guys, I gotta go. Me and I was gonna go plan some stuff. I'll be better, I'll be fine. Just I'm so grateful, man. I'm so fucking grateful, man. Like when 3 teams are just cheering each other's name. Oh man, like 3 teams are just people are cheering 3 teams in the crowd. No, it was fucking crazy. Yeah. It's not even fucking day 2, bro. It's not even fucking day 2. Zombrex, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. And Dusty's gonna cry if she sees me crying, so I'm fine. Yo. Hello. Thank you.
Are you on your screen?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say goodbye. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Great job today. Amazing.
You were amazing, man. It was great.
Awesome to see.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Are you getting the cable?
Yeah, I have to help Oscar though, do some stuff backstage, but yeah, I will. I'll be fine.
Don't cry, baby.
I know, I'm good. Alright, thank you, man. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do the outro. I can't do the song. I have to go. I have to go. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys are my reason, man. You guys are my purpose. This crowd is my purpose. The finals and Embark is my purpose, man. And it gives me something to look forward to. Beyond my wildest streams, man. Beyond my wildest streams, chat. Okay. But yeah, thanks so much. And Peak as well. We get some hearts in the chat at Peak. He's been through some shit with me today because for some reason, classic production, everything breaks when you click the live button. So Peak has been fucking awesome as well, guys. Much love to Peak for helping out. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day wherever you are around the world and everything like that. Yeah, just know, guys, that you guys mean a lot to me. All right. So I'm gonna end it there, and I'm gonna stop the stream. And all I can say is I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. And much love. All right, guys. Wait. Fuck. Is there anything else? I haven't read the chat, bro. Yeah, Peak. Yeah, W Peak, dude. W Peak. Huge W to Peak, bro. He's helped me out get through it, man. Yo, Baileys, what's up, bro? What's up, Baileys? Alright, guys. Chat. I'm sorry if I didn't read your names. I'm absolutely fried. It's cooked. And yeah, I gotta go. Okay. So yeah, much love, guys. And I'll see you guys soon. Okay. What's up? See you tomorrow.
And I said it before, I was part of making a big fish jumping in a game back in the days.
Yeah.
The Megalodon shot.